It is an uncontractable death pet egg, but I dripped 2 kilograms of fresh blood to contract it. My 300-pound school flower girlfriend immediately broke up with me when she saw it, and even the mentor advised me not to waste blood anymore. However, only I know that it seals an ancient and rare blood tyrant dragon inside. Not only does it permanently increase additional damage by 1% for each monster killed, but it can also level up and evolve just by consuming blood. At this moment, I quickly covered the wound on my hand. If it weren't for the mentor's treatment assistance just now, I would probably have been sucked dry by now. With a crack, the blood-red spirit egg cracked open, and a small ancient dragon broke out of its shell. The pressure at its appearance instantly made the flower butterfly collapse to the ground. Director Lu's face was instantly shocked. This is a royal spirit beast. Spirit beast name, Ancient Blood Tyrant Dragon. Level, first tier, 0%. Skill 1, Heavy Strike. The Blood Tyrant Dragon will deal 200% damage when using Heavy Strike. Skill 2, Divine Dragon Body. The innate Divine Dragon has brought it a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Skill 3, Demon Spirit. The innate Demon Spirit bloodline has given it extraordinary speed. Skill 4, Bloodthirst. The Blood Tyrant Dragon can absorb blood to transform it into blood essence, which can be used to heal injuries or level up. Skill 5, Dragon's Might. Can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts and reduce their strength when facing the Blood Tyrant Dragon. Skill 6, Divine Dragon Shield. Immune to a certain amount of physical damage. Immune to enemies of the same rank. The greater the rank difference, the less immunity. Unable to immune to tier 3. Skill 7, Tyrant Body. Immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might. Unique, each kill will increase the additional damage of the Tyrant Blood Dragon by 1%. Currently at 0%. Chen Feng, you don't need to attend the afternoon class. I will go to the principal's office first, and then take you to see the principal later. Director Lu hurriedly left the room after speaking. On the other hand, I stood there blankly after checking the Ancient Dragon panel. Strong, so damn strong. It's the first time I've seen such a spiritual beast. Chen Feng felt that this ancient divine might could really be considered the strongest. Unlimited growth. No need to eat spirit stones to grow, just need more blood to upgrade and evolve. Which means I may need to go to the savage beast forest earlier for hunting. At this moment, I picked up the dragon, feeling a cold sensation in my hand, its crystal clear body filled with blood red color. After eating the eggshell, it clearly grew a bit, and its level reached tier 1, 10%. Let's call you Little G. I looked at the demon dragon and said with a hint of intimacy through spiritual insight. The demon dragon nodded in agreement, looking quite happy. I am now a black iron beast tamer, possessing the exclusive skill of mind communication and a spirit pet space. I then recalled the Little G back to the spirit pet space, and then prepared to leave the academic affairs office. As I turned around, I saw 2 troublesome figures. Lynn Shia. This is the Chen Feng I told you about, who has been pestering me all the time. Chen Yu held Lin Jia's arm, pointed at me coquettishly, and said to Lin Jia. Lin Jia, upon hearing this, arrogantly spoke to me, so you're the one called Chen Feng? I shook my head, wanting to explain, but then remembered that the original owner in my mind was indeed pursuing this square warrior Chen Yu. He was really hungry, so I thought, why not just apologize? After all, it wouldn't hurt to move my mouth a bit. But then I thought, doesn't this little G need more blood? After a simple thought, it seemed like I had made some kind of decision. Lin Jia saw that I had been lost in thought, as if I had been distracted, and suddenly became furious. Hey, I'm talking to you. Lin Jia stared at me, pointing at my nose and shouting loudly. Upon hearing this, I immediately showed my iconic smile and said, sorry, young Master Lin, I am indeed your father, Chen Feng. Lin Jia, upon hearing this, grabbed my collar and said, you little brat, do you know that in Anshan City, there are only 3 diamond beast masters, 1 from the Lord's family, 1 from my family, and 1 from the Lu family. At this moment, Chen Yu on the side also spoke up. Chen Feng, judging by your appearance, you must have just received a free spirit beast egg. Let go of your hand. This is a school. If you have the ability, then go to the arena. Chen Feng hadn't made any extra movements since the beginning because he knew that Lin Jia wouldn't even dare to actually make a move in the school, because the school was the core of the entire Dragon Kingdom, and the Imperial Beastmasters were the hope for the future of mankind. The Dragon Kingdom's protection of the students was very strict, however. It was afraid that the students would lose their bloodlust, so it was established as a martial arts platform, so that if there was anything, those who wanted to spar could go to the martial arts platform to settle it. Private duels in schools are prohibited. Ha 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 ha. You little brute really surprised father. Lin Jia let go of Chen Feng with a loud laugh. With your first rank free spirit beast egg? To fight a second rank Thundercloud tiger of my golden bloodline? Lin Shia didn't care about Chen Feng's words, he was even a little pleased that no one could force another party onto the tournament stage, but Chen Feng actually took the initiative to mention it, just what Lin Shia wanted. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to knock you back to reality and make you realize that it's never going to work between you and me. At this moment, Chenyu next to Lin Shia also spoke. Chenyu directly summoned the blue spirit bird from her spirit pet space, very provocatively. He looked at Chen Feng, the blue spirit bird chirped at Chen Feng for a while. Chen Feng couldn't understand the bird language of the blue spirit bird, but he thought that it wasn't any good. You guys go together, but there's a prerequisite of a spirit pet life and death fight. Chen Feng's words rang out lightly. To Chen Feng, the two spirit beasts of Chen Yu and Lin Jie were equivalent to 2% extra damage and a certain amount of experience value. Chapter 5. The martial arts stage. You kid is really looking for death. Well, Father will fulfill you. Chen Feng's words were tantamount to being a great humiliation to Lin Jie. Lin Jie grew up with a golden spoon in his mouth, and everyone treated him with respect because his father was one of the 3 diamonds of Anshan. The Lin family definitely counted as one of the 3 giants of Anshan City. I'll be waiting for you at the tournament stage. Lin Jie turned around and headed to the martial arts stage. Jin Yu gave Chen Feng a disdainful look and also followed Lin Jie. It's just a second-rank gold Thundercloud tiger and a first-rank silver blue spirit bird. Chen Feng was very confident in his little predator. Although he was not sure what bloodline level the Swift Fae belonged to, he thought that it was higher than the 2 of them. Chen Feng descended the stairs without a hitch and walked towards the martial arts platform in the playground. To the tournament stage. On the stage, Chen Yu and Lin Jie had been waiting for Chen Feng for some time. There were also already quite a few students gathered under the martial arts stage. That's pretty fast news. Chen Feng couldn't help but sigh. This gossip was really fast. Quickly look, Chen Feng is here. One of the onlookers from senior class 2 recognized Chen Feng and couldn't help but shout. His yelling immediately caught the attention of the rest of the students, who were all looking at Chen Feng. This is Chen Feng. Ha! I heard that he gets his spirit beasts for free? Yeah, don't you know? Most of the spirit beasts that you get for free here are of the Black Iron bloodline, or those with weaknesses. There's that telling? Yeah, with only one skill, or a weakness, this kind of spirit beast can only beat some ordinary people. The students on the stage were talking. All of them did not think highly of Chen Feng. What's the origin of that Lin Jie? You don't even know Lin Jie Lin Xiao? Classmate, you're a senior, right? Yeah, senpai. Ahem, this Lin Jie, Lin Xiao, is the only son of the Lin family, one of the 3 giants of our Anshan city. Ah, what? He's the triumvirate Lin family? That Lin family with the diamond imperial beast master? Exactly. Chen Feng was already standing on the martial arts stage at this time. There was also a teacher from the security section standing on the tournament stage. In order to make sure that no major chaos occurs on the martial arts stage, a teacher from the security section will come over to supervise. The rules, I'm sure you all know them, but as per the rules, I'll repeat the rules. The teacher in the security section was about 30 years old and had a visible scratch on his face that made him look a bit grim, but everyone is used to it. Most of the people in this security section are ex-military from the front line, participated in various wars with ferocious beasts. Rule number 1. No concealed weapons of any kind. No poisons. Rule number 2. You may not kill your classmates. Rule number 3. You may not kill a spirit animal. Rule number 4. If one side surrenders, the other side may not pursue. Violators are heavily penalized. As soon as the security teacher's words fell, Chen Feng had planned to open his mouth and mention that there was going to be a spirit pet life and death fight, but Lin Jie was even more anxious than Chen Feng and opened his mouth first. Teacher, I request a spirit pet life and death battle with Chen Feng. Lin Jie even gave Chen Feng a provocative look after he finished speaking. The security teacher frowned at his words. This spirit pet life and death fight. Once the battle started, it meant that both parties' spirit pets were immortal. If an imperial beast masters lost all of his spirit pets, then he would become an ordinary person, which was extremely damaging. Student Chen Feng, do you agree? The security teacher naturally had to ask Chen Feng according to the process. As long as Chen Feng shook his head, then it was useless for Lin Jie to say anything. Chen Feng nodded and spoke. Not only do I agree, but I will also challenge Chen Yu and Lin Jie at the same time, both in a life and death fight. The entire room was in an uproar when Chen Feng's words came out. Who is this Chen Feng to be so crazy? Yeah, what gives him the right? The students who were eating off the stage all expressed their disdain for Chen Feng, thinking that this person was too crazy. Even the security teacher sniffed. I do recognize this Lin Jie, one of the 3 giants of Anshan City. But who is this Chen Feng? There's no big family surname Chen in Anshan City either? The security teacher thought about it for a moment and didn't get it. As a rule, if both parties agree, then it can proceed. Chen Feng, you have a big dog's guts. Well, we promise you a painful death. Chen Yu was also furious when she heard this, pointing at Chen Feng and cursing. Without waiting for the security teacher to ask questions, she directly agreed to Chen Feng's request. Alright, Since both of you have agreed, then let's begin. This is a spirit pet life and death fight. Both spirit pets are immortal. After the security teacher made his announcement, he retreated from the martial arts stage, leaving the venue to Chen Feng and the others. I don't know who gave you the courage, but that's as far as it goes. Lin Jia's eyes were filled with a murderous aura. And then a burst of arcane formations appeared in the void. A black tiger about 3 meters tall came out of the formation. This black tiger had threads of lightning wrapped around its body, appearing very powerful. Too strong. Is this the Thundercloud tiger of the golden bloodline? Yeah. I heard that a spirit beast with a golden bloodline will be able to open its talent. Very powerful. The students under the stage looked at this Thundercloud tiger and couldn't help but marvel at it. This Thundercloud tiger is really good. Belonging to the best of the golden bloodline now. The talent is usually Lightning Affinity. Lightning Affinity not only increases speed, but also paralyzes the enemy with the help of lightning and reduces their speed. Even the security teacher couldn't help but nod. Ha ha, Chen Feng, if you kneel down and kowtow to me now, I can spare your spirit pet from dying. As long as you still have a spirit pet, you're a beast master, and you're better than ordinary people. Lin Shia couldn't help but feel godly as he heard the murmurs of the people present, and he does have godly capital. Chen Feng did not reply to Lin Shia when he heard this, but instead looked at Chen Yu. Where's your spirit animal? Chen Yu sniffed and became furious, pointing at Chen Feng and opening her mouth to curse. You fucking had to get killed. Chen Yu then summoned the blue spirit bird as well. After summoning the blue spirit bird, Chen Yu also spoke towards Chen Feng. Where's your spirit animal? It's not possible that even a spirit beast egg of the Black Iron Bloodlines contract has failed. Is it? I don't think so. Chen Yu's words were full of yin and yang. The students on stage laughed, without hurrying. Chen Feng first used the Eye of True Vision to check the attribute panels of the Blue Spirit Bird and the Thundercloud Tiger. Spirit Animal, Name, Silver Blue Spirit Bird Name Small Blue Rank, First Order, 7%, Skills 1. Weakness Earth, Earth Attribute Attack Deal Extra Damage to Blue Linkcats, Talent, None, Spirit Animal, Name, Gold, Thundercloud Tiger Name Small Tiger Level, Second Order, 11%, Skills 1. Sudden Attack, the Thundercloud Tiger can suddenly attack an enemy and deal 110% damage, Talent 1. Thunder Affinity, increase Thundercloud Tiger's speed, and Thundercloud Tiger's attacks have a paralyzing effect that reduces the enemy's speed. Chapter 6, Thundercloud Tiger. Death. The Blue Spirit Bird's panel did not draw too much attention from Chen Feng. The first skill is Weakness, which is the skill of most spirit beasts. The Blue Spirit Bird was, after all, a flying pet, slightly more precious than normal pets. So this Chen Yu was considered to have picked up a treasure. However, this Thundercloud Tiger was indeed considered a truly powerful spirit pet. The fact that this Thundercloud Tiger's first skill is not a weakness skill means that this Thundercloud Tiger will not have a weakness skill in the future. Spirit beasts without weaknesses are worth at least 10 times the price of their counterparts. Although this Thundercloud Tiger is of the golden bloodline, it has no weaknesses and carries a talent that can be compared to an average platinum spirit pet. Looking at the Thundercloud Tiger that was constantly growling next to Lin Jie, Chen Feng secretly said in his heart that this Lin family was indeed somewhat capable. However, Chen Feng was not afraid. An arcane formation rose around Chen Feng, and a palm-sized blood-red figure flew out from the formation. Yes, fly out. Asa Taiku Demon Dragon. As a Taiku Fei, it was born to be able to fly without the aid of any external force. The eye in the air, it's like a fish in the watery black dragon claws, blood-red crystalline body, pitch-black eye pupils, bloody and spooky. After the Taiku Demon Dragon came out, Lin Jie was disdainful when he saw that Chen Feng's spirit beast was actually so skinny in size, because spirit beasts were generally stronger the larger they were in size. Although there were some small but strong spirit beasts, they were rare species. Lin Jie didn't believe that Chen Feng could obtain this rare spirit beast from a free spirit beast egg. Lin Jie was just about to open his mouth and prepare to taunt Chen Feng when he realized that his Thundercloud Tiger had seen Chen Feng's spirit animal, that he actually directly knelt down, holding his head with his 2 forepaws and burying his head deeply in the ground, not daring to look squarely at Chen Feng's spirit beast. Tiger, what are you doing? Stand up for me. Lin Jie gave a reprimand to Lei Yunhu, whose reaction really made Lin Jie feel disgraced. Blue, what's wrong with you? Just as Lin Jie was reprimanding Lei Yunhu, a shriek came from the side, attracting Lin Jie's attention. Lin Jie turned his head and realized that Chen Yu's spirit beast, the blue spirit bird, beside him, had also directly fallen from the air and knelt on the ground, with Chen Yu's shocked cry, as if a chain reaction had occurred. Under the martial arts stage, the spirit beasts of the other students all knelt down towards the swift demon dragon. What's going on? There's something weird. Get up. Orange, what's wrong with you? The voices coming from the stage rose and fell. Could it be a king beast cub? The security teacher was not unseen, and at a single guess, he could have possibly guessed that this Chen Feng spirit beast was most likely a spirit beast with a high-level bloodline. It is the only way to be so powerful. This was because even a bloodline of the higher 3 orders couldn't do such a wide range of bloodline suppression. Blood pressure can only be applied to 1 or 2 targets, but once a spirit beast's bloodline level reached king beast, It was a qualitative change. The security teacher had originally had a more favorable view of Lynn Shia in his mind because Lynn Shia was from the triumvirate family, but the appearance of the Taiku demon dragon caused that balance in the security teacher's heart to tilt towards Chen Feng. Even if it's a triumvirate, the strongest is only a diamond bloodline spirit beast, while a king beast is above diamond. The security teacher couldn't help but recall that on the battlefield before. Their army chief also had a king beast, and that sky blanketing, world covering might couldn't be described by common sense anymore. If this son grows up, at the very least, he will be a legion leader who will defend a side. Thinking of this, the security teacher suddenly heard Lynn Shia's voice coming from him. Humph, it's a trivial skill, a show-off. After Lynn Shia fed the Thundercloud tiger a spiritual energy stone, it allowed the Thundercloud tiger to barely stand up, but it was still unable to look directly at the swift demon dragon. Lynn Shia, this bout will wait for a while, until I ask the dean of faculty. The security teacher could not help but intervene in violation of the rules. It couldn't be helped. This Chen Feng's cub was of too high a grade and had a huge room for growth. If it grew up, it would really be considered a powerful general for the human camp. The security teacher wasn't sure about the power of the king beast cubs, but he was aware that most of the newly hatched cubs didn't have much battle power. Chen Feng sniffed, but it was clear that this security teacher was helping him. Thank you for your help, but please believe me, teacher, I can do it, Chen Feng politely said to the security teacher. No need to thank you. Just call me Mr. Zhang Wen. Zhang Wen smiled towards Chen Feng and did not reject Chen Feng's offer, which in turn caused Chen Feng to freeze. Ha ha, okay, Mr. Zhang Wen. After reacting, Chen Feng also smiled brightly. He knew that this teacher Zhang Wen saw his potential and wanted to help him a little while he was still growing. It was also considered an investment. Crooked way. Ha, go, Thundercloud Tiger. Use the surprise attack skill directly to kill this little flyer in one hit. Lin Shia looked at Zhang Wen, who had been somewhat complimentary to himself before now actually blatantly flattering Chen Feng. Lin Shia could not stand to watch a little bit, and started the bout directly. Roar! A tiger's roar came from the Thundercloud tiger as it suddenly accelerated and killed towards Little Predator. It had to be said that Thundercloud tiger's surprise attack coupled with his talent really complemented each other. If it was an ordinary second-rank spirit beast, it would have been taken down directly by this strike from the Thundercloud tiger. But the swift demon dragon was different. A tiger claw full of power killed towards the Little Predator. Seeing this, Chen Feng wanted to let Little Predator dodge and pull a bit to avoid the skill, then wait for Thundercloud tiger's skill to enter its cooldown time before using the skill to counterattack. However, Little Predator did not listen to Chen Feng's order. Instead, he directly used a heavy strike and clawed towards the Thundercloud tiger. Predator, don't be impulsive. Pull it first. Seeing this, Chen Feng's heart tightened. He was confident in Little Predator's strength. Except that this kind of reckless behavior was not suitable for the combat experience of a veteran archer in his previous life. Thundercloud tiger saw that a Little Predator that wasn't even as big as his palm actually dared to fight him hard. It rekindled its confidence, and it seemed to no longer be afraid of Little Predator's bloodline suppression. Thundercloud tiger and Little Predator exchanged palms. In an instant, Lei Yin, who only felt as if his palm had been pierced through by an extremely sharp weapon. Then, under the incredulous looks of all the people, the Thundercloud tiger was sucked into a dry corpse by the Little Predator in just less than 5 seconds. The Thundercloud tiger of 5 seconds ago was radiant and majestic. The Thundercloud tiger after 5 seconds turned into a skin and bones dry corpse. Didn't even let out a scream before he died. Everyone present, including Zhang Wen and the rest of the students, sucked in a breath of cold air. It's a situation they've never heard of, either in textbooks or in the news. All have never been seen before. Worthy of being a king beast, it actually has such a powerful ability. Zhang Wen couldn't help but suck in a breath of cool air as well. At the same time, in his heart, he was glad that he had helped Chen Feng with his words earlier. Chapter 7, Boulder Python, above. The sudden transformation caused Chen Yu to cry out in shock. In her expected outcome, Chen Feng's spirit beast should have been crushed by Lin Shia's powerful golden bloodline second-rank Thundercloud tiger, but he didn't expect the reality to be that strange spirit beast of Chen Feng actually killed the Thundercloud tiger with a single strike. This was unacceptable to Chen Yu. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon gains 12% experience value, 1% extra damage forever. A system beep sounded in Chen Feng's mind. Awesome! Chen Feng couldn't help but praise Little Predator through telepathy. He didn't know much about imperial beasts, but he knew full well that praise was always right. Moreover, Little Predator's actual combat power was indeed much stronger than what Chen Feng had thought. Hoo! The Little Predator felt Chen Feng's praise and happily flew around him. Chen Feng did not care about Lin Shia, who seemed to have been struck dumb and stood still after glancing at him. Instead, he placed his gaze above Chen Yu's blue spirit bird. After all, the permanent extra damage stacked by Taiku Shinwei depends on the unit. As long as it's one unit, it can stack 1%. Your turn, bloated girl. Chen Feng's words caught Chen Yu's attention this time. She did understand that this Chen Feng had indeed gotten lucky. Chen Feng, this red spirit beast that looked like a small snake. In Chenyu's cognition, it had to be platinum level at the very least. It was even a diamond level bloodline. Otherwise it would be impossible for a first rank to kill a second rank spirit beast in reverse. Thinking of this, Chenyu could not help but reveal what she thought was a very sweet smile as she opened her mouth towards Chen Feng. Alright, Chen Feng, I'll agree to your pursuit and be your girlfriend. Chen Feng lost his voice and laughed. I think you may have misunderstood. What I meant was that it's time to hit the road. Your blue spirit bird. After Chen Feng finished speaking, he telepathically gave the order to kill the blue spirit bird to Little Predator. After receiving the order, Little Predator killed the blue spirit bird with a speed faster than the Thundercloud tiger. Just now, the blue spirit bird had originally been lying on the ground and couldn't get up. But after sensing that Little Predator was killing and his life was threatened, nor could they fly away instinctively to make their escape, but couldn't Little Predator's speed be caught up by a first-rank silver bloodline spirit beast? One must know that Little Predator had the bloodline talent of an innate demon predator, making Little Predator's speed extraordinary. Not something that could be compared to ordinary spirit beasts. Even the gold second-rank Thundercloud tiger from earlier was a few points slower than Little Predator in about a breath's time. Little Predator caught up with the blue spirit bird. A claw killed it, and in less than 2 seconds, the blue spirit bird became a dry corpse. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 2% experience value, permanently increasing its extra damage by 1%. Current, 2%. The system's beep sounded in Chen Feng's head. It seems that killing spirit beasts that are one rank higher than oneself will gain extra experience value, and the permanent increase in extra damage is not affected. Chen Feng secretly calculated in his heart, but unfortunately in his memory this world did not have anything like ants, mosquitoes, or else Chen Feng must finish killing the ants. The blue spirit bird, which had turned into a dry body, fell to the ground. Ah, blue. Chenyu couldn't help but shed 2 lines of tears as she trotted and held the blue spirit bird in the palm of her hand. Chenyu's shriek brought the dazed Lynn Shia back to his senses. Lynn Shia did not care about Chenyu. In his eyes Chenyu was nothing more than a plaything. If it wasn't for the fact that Chenyu did have some body skills and a good education, he wouldn't bother with Chenyu. Good. Chen Feng. Originally, this was the bottom card. I intended to stay in the college entrance exam to win the top spot with a bang, but you've succeeded in provoking me. Lynn Shia has been raised in high esteem since he was a child, and anyone who sees him does not show him overt or covert favor. And now in front of so many people, he was disgraced by Chen Feng for the sake of his family's face, as well as his own. He couldn't care less. Lin Jie glared at Chen Feng with his bloodshot eyes. An arcane formation rose from his perimeter. Imperial Beast Masters. For every rank you ascend, you can contract a spirit beast. Although you defeated my Thundercloud tiger, don't forget that I'm a second-ranked Imperial Beast Master. As Lin Jie's words slowly fell, a figure slowly appeared in the arcane formation around him. Come out, Boulder Python. A furious roar rang out from Lin Jie. The figure in the formation also slowly emerged, like a rock-like body, a huge snake head. A giant python that was about 7 or 8 meters long and as thick as a bucket was revealed on the martial arts stage. What? It's actually a Boulder Python. Even veterans like Zhang Wen, who had participated in the war and had seen many ferocious beasts with their own eyes, could not help but cry out in shock at the sight of this giant python. It's actually a Boulder Python. Yeah, it's a subspecies of rock-flying dragon. I didn't think that I'd see the subspecies in my lifetime. Yeah, it's rumored that the subspecies are all platinum-level bloodlines at the very least. Although the flying dragon subspecies is not a true dragon, there is a trace of dragon blood in its bloodline, so it will have a trace of dragon power. The dragon's might is enough to reduce the combat power of other spirit beasts. The stage was shocked at the appearance of the Boulder Python. This is a truly strong beast. Originally, Chen Feng had felt a bit worried. After all, even a veteran like Zhang Wen was shocked, but after hearing the people on stage talking about how this was the descendant of a dragon, they couldn't hold back their laughter. Isn't this the lizard of the West in the previous life? And a dragon? Ridiculous. Chen Feng knew that the dragon the students on stage were talking about was the lizard dragon of the West in his previous life. My little predator is an Eastern dragon. Yes, the Taiku demon dragon is indeed the body of the Eastern divine dragon. View panel. Chen Feng used his eye of true vision to check the attribute panel of the Boulder Python. Spirit animal, name, Platinum Boulder Python. Name, Mang level, second order, 99%, skills 1. Rock bodyguard, a body covered in rock makes the Boulder Python immune to 15% physical damage. Talent 1. Rock affinity, increases Boulder Python's defense when rocks are nearby. 2. Dragon might, pseudo the Boulder Python's blood has a hint of the rock-flying dragon's bloodline, so it will have a certain amount of dragon might. No wonder this Lin Jie would call this Boulder Python an undercard to compete for the top spot. Chen Feng couldn't help but let out a sigh after reading the Boulder Python's panel. Experience value 0 to 30% is called the early stage. 31 to 60% is called the middle stage. And 61 to 90% is called the late stage. And starting at 91% experience value is what you can call the pinnacle. An increase in experience value also represents a certain increase in strength. Chen Feng saw that this Boulder python would come out of the spirit pet space if he waited another month for Lin Shia's college entrance exam. Then it's a third rank silver rank spirit beast. Chapter 8 Boulder Python, middle. If Lin Shia was given a little more time to get the Boulder python's experience value to the second rank, 100%. Then it could be opened for advanced cultivation. By consuming some special treasures, one could make the Boulder python advance to the third stage. Then Lin Shia would also become a third-ranked beast royalist, thus contracting another spirit beast, with the Lin family's status and heritage of this Anshan triumvirate. These third-order advancement materials were really within reach. If Lin Shia was allowed to advance to a third-order imperial beast master, then Lin Shia was still truly qualified to take the position of scholar, not to say the national top student. At the very least, it must be the top student of Anshan City. The Boulder python stared at Chen Feng with its yellow pupils as big as basketballs. It didn't come out as Thundercloud Tiger did to be directly subdued and bowed down by little predator's dragon might and bloodline rank, but it also didn't dare to lock eyes with the little predator. Lin Shia saw that the Boulder python didn't shy away from battle and that the people in the arena were so shocked by it made Lin Shia couldn't help but regain his confidence. Lin Shia pointed his finger at Chen Feng, his tone resuming its previous arrogance. As I said, our Lin family is not something that any cat or dog can also fight against. Chen Yu also walked out of her sadness and said arrogantly to Chen Feng, Chen Feng, you're just a mudblood after all. Lin Jia's brows furrowed when he saw Chen Yu open her mouth. The words of Chen Yu showing her favor to Chen Feng just now had also caused Lin Jia to lose face. Lin Jia walked up and directly slapped Chen Yu. Pop, get lost, little bitch, you disgraceful thing. Lin Jia's slap directly slapped Chen Yu to the ground. Chen Yu covered her red and swollen face, tears streaming from her eyes. But she didn't dare to speak or retort, and could only silently walk off the martial arts stage. Lin Jia was also a towering behemoth to Chen Yu. Chen Feng did not have any extra expression since the beginning. Can we start? Chen Feng was not afraid of this Boulder python in his heart, because as long as this Boulder python did not have a third rank, then Chen Feng was not afraid. This was because third-rank spirit beasts had a high probability of comprehending a second skill. Moreover, Little Predator hadn't fought against a third-order spirit beast yet, so Chen Feng had no bottom in his heart. Little Predator had previously fought against Thundercloud Tiger, a second-ranked spirit beast. Chen Feng knew that Little Predator had not brought out his full strength. This Chen Feng is indeed so crazy. Yeah, this is a Boulder python of the flying dragon subspecies, with a hint of dragon blood. This is simply not something a normal imperial beast master can fight against. The people under the stage were not optimistic about Chen Feng and felt that Chen Feng was going to fall this time. Ha! Only the security teacher, Zhang Wen, laughed, disdainful of the words of his classmates on the stage. This Boulder python is indeed rare, and platinum bloodlines are hard to see. But this strange spirit beast of Chen Feng's is a king-level bloodline. Zhang Wen was, after all, a veteran who had seen the world, so naturally his eyesight was higher. Lin Jia roared at Chen Feng, "Go, Boulder python! Finish off that little beast." Just as Lin Jia was giving orders to the Boulder python, Zhang Wen was also quite expectant in his heart as he stared closely at the martial arts stage, wanting to see Chen Feng's spirit beast show off its power. Zhang Wen suddenly felt a tap on his shoulder, mind blown. Turning his head, he found that Director Lu Lanshan and Principal Wang Haitian had also arrived at the martial arts stage. An hour ago, Director Lu Lanshan Lu went straight to the principal's office after leaving the faculty office. At the door of the principal's office, Lu Lanshan was about to knock on the door when he heard a roar from Principal Wang Haitian inside. "Damn, old Fong, don't you give me a wow. This time in the college entrance exam, we, Anshan 16th Middle School, will definitely crush your 15th Middle School." Subsequently, with Lu Lanshan's Platinum Imperial Beast Master's perception ability, he naturally heard the voice on the phone. "No, old Wang. One of us is at the bottom of the list and the other is at the bottom of the list. There's no need to mess up like this, is there? If you've got it in you, go crush the first grade. As long as you can crush the first middle school, I'll give you 3,000 spiritual energy stones." The words of Principal Fong of the 15th Middle School caused Wang Haitian to freeze, knowing that this old party was setting him up. Wang Haitian knows how many kilograms he is, and no matter how he is, he does not dare to say that he will crush the first middle school. First grade can be full of monsters. Although Wang Haitian thought this in his heart, he could not lose the momentum on his mouth. "Crushing the first middle school to give me 3,000 spiritual energy stones? You're hitting on a beggar? My monthly salary is 500 spiritual energy stones. In this case, old Fong, if you can crush first middle school, then I'll give you 3,005 spiritual energy stones." Just after Wang Haitian's words fell, Fong Jiwei on the phone immediately opened his mouth. "I'll give you 4,000. I'll give you 5,000. I'll give you 10,000. I only have 250 spiritual energy stones a month, and you guys are asking for thousands and 10,000. Are you really that rich? Thinking of this, Lu Lanshan directly pushed the door and walked in. Wang Haitian chatted until the end, feeling that the topic was not interesting, and just wanted to hang up the phone, when he saw Lu Lanshan walk in. Old Wang, promise him. Lu Lanshan gently winked towards Wang Haitian. Seeing this, Wang Haitian looked at Lu Lanshan with a very puzzled frown. After hesitating for a moment, he still chose to trust Lu Lanshan, who had worked together for 20 to 30 years. Okay, old Fong, I promise you, 10,000 is 10,000. Wang Haitian hung up the phone directly after he finished speaking. Wang Haitian picked up the teacup and took a sip of water, then opened his mouth towards Lu Lanshan in a slightly serious manner. Old Lu you know my character. This 10,000 spiritual energy stones, if I really lose, I'll let you pay for it. The meaning of Wang Haitian's words was simple. It was to let Lu Lanshan hurry to say a reason. Old Wang, I just can't believe it. Lu Lanshan had obviously been holding back for a long time since he saw Chen Feng contract a king beast, and his tone of voice was somewhat agitated. Oh, what's the situation? What good seedling has come out that allows you to be so confident in making me agree to a bet with old Feng? Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan have worked together for so long. Lu Lanshan has always given him a feeling of not being shocked by things of this time. What had happened to make Lu Lanshan slightly lose his temper? This point made Wang Haitian curious. Old Wang, I really didn't expect it. Among the spirit beast eggs distributed for free by the state, Senior Class 2's Chen Feng actually contracted a king beast in this batch of spirit beast eggs, or dead eggs. The corners of Lu Lanshan's mouth simply couldn't be suppressed by the end of his words. What? King beast? Wang Haitian stood up with a direct slap on the table at his words, and the teacups on the table were shocked by him as the tea splashed everywhere. Wang Haitian can achieve the position of principal. Naturally, the eyesight is higher than Lu Lanshan's. He knew the difficulty of contracting a king beast better than Lu Lanshan. Humans had hardly ever seen a king-level spirit beast egg. If you want to contract a king beast, you can only contract a king beast. Cub.to contract a king beast's cub is like making an enemy of the entire king beast race. Chapter 9, Boulder Python, below. After Lu Lanshan and Wang Haitian heard about the pet life and death fight between Chen Feng and Lynn Shia, they hurriedly arrived after hiding under the stage earlier and seeing the swift demon dragon kill the Thundercloud tiger. They all nodded slightly in their hearts. Then they saw the appearance of the Boulder Python. With the eyes of the two of them in the old ways, this Chen Feng's king beast was enough to fight against. Hello Principal Wang, Director Lu. Jiangwen immediately nodded his head when he saw the two top bosses coming. No. Every school is a jungle. This Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan. Point 1 is equivalent to a martial arts ally. Point 1 is equivalent to the vice lord of the martial arts. If you want to get on in this jungle, you either have absolute strength and background, or you have to be able to deal with people. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan nodded, gesturing that there was no need for Jiangwen to make a noise. He quietly watched the battle. On the martial arts stage, the surface of the Boulder Python was surrounded by a burst of earth elements. This is its skill effect, Rock Bodyguard. A body covered in rock makes the Boulder Python immune to 15% physical damage. As the Boulder Python's attack killed, it was accompanied by a hint of dragon's might. Chen Feng was not accustomed to this Boulder Python when he saw this. On, little predator. Fuck this big bug. The little predator sniffed and let out a direct roar. Roar! A dragon's might that was even more powerful than the Boulder Python emanated out. This dragon's might directly caused the speed of the Boulder Python to lurch afterwards. Little predator directly rushed towards the Boulder Python at a speed that surpassed it. Much faster, like a red shadow of light. Seeing this, the Boulder Python raised its own snake tail and smashed it towards the little predator's body. Little predator's character was something that Chen Feng also understood. It's one word. Reckless. Normal spirit beasts would usually choose not to just go head-on when they had a speed advantage, instead choosing to utilize their speed advantage. Go ahead and pull the enemy in order to maximize the possibility of avoiding injury, but the little predator was really different. It was significantly faster than the Boulder Python, and it was also very small in size, so it could completely dodge this attack from the Boulder Python, but Predator Jr. still chose to tough it out. Chen Feng couldn't help but sigh at the sight. This little predator is really a reckless person. Perhaps this is the arrogance of a swift fae. Lu Lanshan had previously said that Little Predator was a king beast, but Chen Feng didn't think so. Chen Feng felt that Little Predator's bloodline level should be above that of a king beast. King beasts had their own arrogance, so the Little Predator should be even more arrogant than a king beast, only to see Little Predator extend his black dragon claw and directly face the snake tail of the Boulder Python. The Boulder Python was delighted in his heart secretly. This little bug is really brainless, not utilizing its small size and speed to dodge. I can't believe I'm still fighting hard with my honorable flying dragon subspecies Boulder Python, but the next second, it gave the Boulder Python a shock. A shroud of light condensed from red blood chi emanated from Little Predator's body, surrounded the Little Predator. The Boulder Python's snake tail struck the red light shield, and a large portion of its attack was blocked by the light shield. The rest of the attack hit the Little Predator, and it didn't hurt at all. Seeing this, Chen Feng couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief in his heart. He knew that this was Predator's natural skill. Divine Dragon Shield, immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the rank difference, the less immune they are. And the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. What? What is this? Is this the skill of a spirit beast? Crap. It directly blocked the attack. How can this be fun? Most of the students under the stage were first-ranked Royal Beast Masters, so their knowledge was not that broad. And when they saw Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield skill, they all showed shocked expressions. The other side of the martial arts stage, Wang Haitian and the others, seeing Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield talent, were also incomparably shocked. It's true that it's a king beast. This kind of domain-like skills are all natural skills that only king beasts can possess. Wang Haitian looked at the Divine Dragon Shield that Little Predator had just unleashed on the field, which was the same as the domain-type natural skill of a king-level spirit beast. Yeah, that's why king beasts are so powerful and rare. Lu Lanshan also couldn't help but marvel. King beast Spirit beast arriving at king beast is a qualitative change. This domain is the reason for the qualitative change. Jiang Wen could not help but sigh in his heart when he saw Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield skill. He recalled the time when he joined the army before. Their army chief also had a king beast, and the might that covered the sky still sent shivers down one's spine when recalling it today. This king beast is still just a cub, and is only at first rank, so his domain-type talent skill can only affect itself if and when he really reaches the strongest level of the king-level bloodline, the 7th rank. Then his domain can affect a small city. Wang Haitian was in the end the principal. His eyesight was naturally much higher than others. After Little Predator used his Divine Dragon Shield skill to defuse the Boulder Python's attack, it countered using the critical strike skill, Heavy Strike. When the bastard Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it deals 200% damage. A bright light flashed across the dragon's claws. A display of the Heavy Strike skill, together with the powerful physique brought to him by the Little Predator Divine Dragon Body talent. Divine Dragon Body, the innate Divine Dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. There's also the 2% extra damage from Taikujin Might. This claw of Little Predator directly scratched through the rocky body protection of the Boulder Python. A claw directly grabbed into the flesh and blood of the Boulder Python. Then, the powerful Bloodlust skill opened. Bloodthirsty, the bastard Blood Demon Dragon can suck blood and convert it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. The Boulder Python only felt a powerful suction force coming from the wound in his snake's tail. The blood of the self rushed uncontrollably towards the body of the Little Predator. Roar! The Boulder Python roared, biting down on the place of its own snake tail, trying to save his life by breaking his own snake's tail, but Predator didn't even give it a chance. Heavy Strike struck again. A blow directly hitting the snake head of the Boulder Python. The sharp claws directly pierced through the snake head of the Boulder Python. Frantic bloodlust ensued. This time it took nearly 20 seconds to suck the Boulder Python It only took 5 seconds to absorb the Thundercloud Tiger before. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has gained 22% experience value. 46% of its current first rank. Ding! Overbearing Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases extra damage by 1%. Currently 3%. 2 system prompts came, and Chen Feng saw that Little Predator's experience value came to 46% of the first rank after absorbing the Boulder Python. It could be said that it was already a mid-first stage spirit beast. The size also changed from the original size of a human hand to roughly the length of a small arm. Beating this Boulder Python shows that Little Predator is completely capable of defeating any second rank with his strength of first rank. But I guess it's more up in the air against the third order. Chapter 10. Principal Wang's and Principal Fong's gamble. Chen Feng naturally had confidence in Little Predator, but after all, Little Predator had never confronted a third-order spirit beast. So Chen Feng didn't dare to pack his bags. Strong? Whose ministry is this? How did such a person suddenly kill out of nowhere? Yeah, even our strongest Lynn Shia in the 16th grade lost, with Little Predator killing the Boulder Python. Lynn Shia was considered a complete failure. The students on the stage all gave Chen Feng sideways glances. What a bizarre ability! Actually being able to raise one's level by absorbing the blood of a spirit beast. Wang Haitian's eyesight was naturally more venomous than the others, and saw the bloodthirsty ability of the Little Predator. Lu Lanshan also expressed his conjecture when he saw this. He carefully whispered to Wang Haitian, "Old Wang, you say, is there such a possibility?" Wang Haitian also put his ear close to Lu Lanshan, listening carefully to Lu Lanshan's words. It's this bizarre, never before seen in textbooks spirit beast contracted by this Chen Feng. Its bloodline rank is not that of a king beast. As soon as Lu Lanshan finished his words, Wang Haitian frowned. This domain-type natural skill, only king beasts have it. Diamond Platinum. It can't possibly appear. Wang Haitian said categorically. The secret realm had descended on Blue Star for hundreds of years, and had never seen or heard of a spirit beast below the king beast bloodline that possessed a domain-type skill. Lu Lanshan knew that Wang Haitian had misunderstood him, even waved his hand. Old Wang. What I mean is, Lu Lanshan stretched out his index finger and pointed towards the sky. Wang Haitian looked at Lu Lanshan's finger movements and understood at once, unable to help. His eyes widened in shock. You mean, above the king beast? Lu Lanshan nodded. Wang Haitian couldn't help but breathe in sharply. And with a slightly trembling hand, he raised his glasses. This is a matter that I'm going to report to the Secretary of Education. Have him send a specialized machine to test the bloodline qualifications of this Chen Feng spirit beast. If this Chen Feng spirit beast bloodline rank has truly reached that level, then, we, Anson's 16th grade, can really turn it around. Wang Haitian's words were very emotional, then as if he thought of something. With a crooked smile, he took his cell phone out of his pocket and dialed a number. After a few beeps, a voice rang on the other side of the phone. Old Wang. Don't call me all the time, my wife will misunderstand. Bullshit, old Fong, I can't get laid even with you. Let go of any farts. We have a lot of geniuses in this class of the 15th grade. I'm very busy. Wang Haitian sniffed and forced down the corners of his mouth, trying his best to make his voice appear flat. Didn't we make a bet just now that whoever could crush first middle school would give the other 10,000 spiritual energy stones? Yeah, what's the matter, old Wang? Are you backing out? It's okay, to tell you the truth. We really have a little genius in the 15th middle school. After this college entrance exam competition, our 15th middle school is going to be ranked number 1. Wang Haitian thought to himself, only in another day can there be a Chen Feng genius? Here's the thing, I meant to raise the bet. Raise the stakes? You don't have a problem. The strongest of your 16 is only that Lin family's Lynn Shia. I'll admit, his Boulder python does have something, but unfortunately, it's only rank 2. When Fong Jiwei heard Wang Haitian's words, he wondered if Wang Haitian was out of his mind. Don't you care about that? One word, 100,000 spirit energy stones. Dare you, real men. 1v1, don't BB. Wang Haitian naturally would not reveal Chen Feng and directly used the method of provocation. He knew that Fong Jiwei ate this set. Yo, well, isn't it just 100,000 spiritual energy stones? Come on, this time I'm really confident. Fong Jiwei was really excited by Wang Haitian. Good. Then we'll see you at the entrance exam. Wang Haitian hung up the phone after saying that. On the other hand, Anson 15th grade. Principal's office. After Fong Jiwei was hung up by Wang Haitian, the more I thought about it, the more I realized that something wasn't right about this. No, this old king wouldn't have gotten a Diamond 3 ranked player. Would he? Fong thought it was a bit unlikely. This is because the average Imperial Beast Master will only start contracting spirit beasts from their first year of high school, even if the family is as strong as Lin Jie in 3 years' time. It had only been able to cultivate the Boulder Python to the peak of the 2nd rank, and there was still a distance to the 3rd rank. Even if Lin Jie's Boulder Python's experience value came to 100% of the 2nd rank and found all the breakthrough materials, however, the breakthrough will fail, the spirit beast will fail to break through, but it will clear the experience value and start over from the 2nd rank 0%. The higher the bloodline level, the more difficult it was to break through the realm, and the greater the punishment. In severe cases, death may occur outright. No way. We must find out the news. What kind of medicine is in this old king's gourd? If I lose this 100,000 spirit energy stones, it will really empty my family's fortune. Thinking of this, Fong couldn't help but dial a few phone numbers. 16th grade, principal's office. This time, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan were both there. Chen Feng was among them. Chen Feng, you're very good. This college entrance exam competition, our Anshan 16th middle school will definitely shine. Wang Haitian couldn't help but pat Chen Feng's shoulder. His face pleased. Chen Feng had a shy smile on his face that he should have as a senior. It's still thanks to the school, thanks to the state's cultivation. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan couldn't help but look at each other when they heard this. This son, what a high realization. Lu Lanshan thought for a moment and spoke. Chen Feng, it's only almost a month away from the college entrance exam. Although your spirit beasts have powerful bloodline qualifications, they are not of a high rank after all. Your spirit beasts have not been recorded in history either. A rare breed really. So we are not sure of your spirit beast's preferences. You, as its Imperial Beast Master, you must know exactly what you need with the entrance exams coming up and you making your offer. We at the school will do our best to help you. Lu Lanshan sincerely opened his mouth. Chen Feng looked at Lu Lanshan, and his heart was slightly moved. Without Lu Lanshan's flowerwood butterfly's great assistance to him, he might have died before when he contracted the little predator. Those who have seriously helped me, I must not forget. Otherwise one lives in this world as if one were a walking corpse. This is the creed of Chen Feng's life. Chen Feng believes that gratitude and repayment are the soul of a person. Thank you Director Lu for helping me before. If it wasn't for Director Lu before, I, Chen Feng, might have died. As Chen Feng said that, he bowed deeply to Lu Lanshan. Deeply, Director Lu's action. Chen Feng will always remember it in his heart. And in the future, if Chen Feng achieves something, he will definitely repay it with all his might. Wang Haitian looked at the sincere Chen Feng in front of him and nodded secretly in his heart. This kid is good. Chapter 11, The Situation in the Dragon Kingdom. Wang Yi. Before Lu Lanshan helped Chen Feng, Wang Haitian also learned from Lu Lanshan's mouth now that he saw Chen Feng's move. He felt that Chen Feng was a person who knew how to repay kindness. No one would refuse to help someone who has potential and still knows how to be grateful. Lu Lanshan was also happy in his heart when he heard Chen Feng say this. Well. I knew I wasn't wrong about you, kid, but one size does not fit all. And now you need to explain what you need so that you can improve yourself in a short time. Chen Feng sniffed and thought about it. What little predator needs is actually more first-rank spirit beasts to suck blood to increase their experience value at the same time. It also boosts the extra damage of the swift god's might. Okay, Principal Wang. Director Lu. My spirit beast is a bit strange. It upgrades differently from regular spirit beasts and doesn't require spirit energy stones. After Chen Feng's words were finished, both Wang Haitian nodded. They had already discovered this long ago when they were on the martial arts stage. Could it be that your spirit beast needs a lot of spirit beast blood? This first-rank spirit beast blood is honestly cheap, Lu Lanshan said and offered his own conjecture. Chen Feng first nodded his head at the words, then shook his head slightly. At the uncomprehending gazes of the two, he opened his mouth. I'm not sure exactly what bloodline level my spirit beast is, but I can clearly tell that he needs the blood of a living spirit beast. That is to say, a living spirit animal. Chen Feng's words caused the Wang Haitian duo to frown. The price of this living spirit beast is definitely higher than spirit beast blood. There are indeed many in the spirit animal market that have not been contracted, but have hatched naturally. This kind of beast hasn't been nurtured by its ferocious beast parents, so it won't have the kind of hostility towards humans that ferocious beasts have. But then again, there are no contracted imperial beast masters, and they have lost the resources of humans to cultivate them. So most of them are just some low-ranked spirit beasts. Lu Lanshan's words were understood by Chen Feng. To put it bluntly, it's those spirit animal eggs that the state distributes for free, in which the live spirit animal eggs once they reach the hatching time naturally hatched, but no sentinel chose to pact with them. So after they were hatched, they all became some pet-like existence in the spirit beast market. This kind of one is fine, as long as it's a first-rank spirit beast, no matter what bloodline level it is. The cheaper the better. Chen Feng thought about it for a moment. It didn't matter what bloodline level. The higher the bloodline level, it meant that the price was more expensive. So it would be better to come with more bloodlines that were low. This is the most cost-effective while still stacking a bit of Swami's might. That's fine. This kind of ornamental first-rank spirit beasts are still relatively cheap on the market and can be bought using money. There's no need to use spirit energy stones. Wang Haitian's words were also slightly lighter. One psychic energy stone is approximately equal to $10,000. Chen Feng also nodded as he heard this. He didn't really want to bother the school authorities too much either. By the way, Principal Wang, Director Lu, what exactly is the strength of that Lin family? Chen Feng could not help but recall just now the way Lynn Shia looked at him when he stepped off the martial arts stage, as if he wanted to eat Chen Feng up. After all of Lynn Shia's spirit beasts had been killed by Chen Feng, and Lynn Shia had been demoted from a second-ranked beast royalist to a mortal. That's not something you need to worry about. Wang Haitian directly opened his mouth at this time. His tone of voice was bright and brisk with a little bit of arrogance at the same time. Little Chen students, do you guys think that this Anshan trio is the strongest in this Anshan city? Wang Haitian asked Chen Feng rhetorically. Chen Feng sniffed and thought about it. Of these three giants, one Lin family, one Lu family, and the city lord's family, even the city lord belongs to one of the three giants. Can it not be strong? Thinking of this, Chen Feng nodded. Wang Haitian smiled at the sight. You don't understand. In the Dragon Kingdom, the lineages are all in plain sight. What's really strong in the Dragon Kingdom are the institutional organizations. Institutional organization? Chen Feng was puzzled. Well, let me tell you about the power structure of this Dragon Kingdom today. Three major institutions. The first being the Legion. Countless powerful ancestors are in this Legion, and this Legion is the institution's powerful backing. The second is Midheaven, which is the center of power in the Dragon Kingdom. The third is the Board of Education. Wang Haitian smiled slightly when he saw Chen Feng, who was deep in thought. All of the strongest people in our Dragon Kingdom are concentrated in these three organizations. The rest of the bright ones, even the city lords, are not the strongest, and it can even be said that none of them are in the system. The strongest people in our city of Anshan are in the Board of Education. Anshan City Lord Lu Ming is a Diamond Royal Beast Master, but when he sees me, a Platinum Principal, he has to give me a greeting, honor me with the title of Principal Wang. Do you understand when I say this? Hearing this, Chen Feng sort of understood. It was actually similar to his previous planet. People who are not part of the system are, after all, casuals. No matter how strong a dispersed cultivator is, he can't be as strong as a clan. I hear you, Principal Wang. Chen Feng laughed out loud. So, if you can fly high on the entrance exams, you'll get the attention of the bigwigs in the school board. At that time, what Lin family and Lu family will not be enough to worry about. Lu Lanshan's words rang in Chen Feng's ears, And it was as if Chen Feng had been enlightened, the mind was clear and figured it all out. Just do well in your high school exams, get stronger, and have the potential, and someone will naturally come to your defense. In this world, being strong is the hard truth of everything, and all the plots and tricks are useless. Chen Feng's words were recognized by the Wang Haitian duo. Knock knock. Just then, there was a knock at the door of the principal's office. Wang Haitian slightly straightened his collar when he heard the knock on the door, then with a hint of pandering in his tone, he said, "Is it Director Wang?" As he spoke, he jogged and opened the door quickly. Chen Feng and Lu Lanshan also turned their heads to look at the doorway. Only 3 people appeared, 2 of whom were wearing the uniform of the Board of Education. An old man walking in the center, dressed in a Zhongshan suit with silver white hair, was not angry and overbearing. Chen Feng had never seen such a person before. Clearly an old human, but it gives the feeling of facing a ferocious beast. Don't be quick to greet Director Wang. Wang Haitian saw Chen Feng fidgeting and immediately whispered. Chen Feng woke up from Director Wang's aura and nodded his head at Director Wang and bent down to salute. Kid Chen Feng, meet Director Wang. Lu Lanshan also bent down and saluted Director Wang. Wang Yi nodded, then walked straight towards the principal's seat that was originally occupied by Wang Haitian and sat down directly. Then he looked at Chen Feng and spoke. You are Chen Feng. The tone was flat and no emotion could be heard. Yes. My boy is none other than Chen Feng. Meet Director Wang. Director Wang is blessed with a long life. Chen Feng knew in his heart that 1,000 wears, but the horse's ass does not wear. No matter what. Shoot first. Chapter 12. Bailed out to North Royal University? Wang Yi didn't feel anything for Chen Feng's horse's ass. The Secretary for Education. Countless people begged to kiss his ass every day. Bring out your spirit pet. I purposely came over today just to check on your spirit beasts. Wang Yi's tone was flat. After all, he himself was a king-grade imperial beast mastered. Is it a king beast? Can he not know? 2 staff members were next to him, one of whom produced a clear glass from a toolbox, like the size of a mirror. The light refracted and gave off a 7-colored glow. This is a bloodline detector that can detect the bloodline level of spirit beasts. This teacher from the Education Bureau opened his mouth and explained towards Chen Feng. Chen Feng nodded at his words, and then an arcane formation surfaced around Chen Feng. Looking at the formation, everyone in the room knew exactly what it meant. There were stares at the formation. Even Wang Yi couldn't help but sit up slightly straighter with a hint of anticipation in his eyes. Let's hope it's a king beast. Wang Yi sighed darkly. A red figure flew out from the arcane formation. Sharp black claws, blood red crystalline body, pitch black eyes the size of a small human arm. Obviously there were no wings, but he was swimming in the air like a fish in water. This is none other than Little Predator. After Little Predator advanced to the middle of the first stage, his body also grew 2 or 3 times. Strange indeed. It was also the first time for Wang Haitian to observe the Little Predator up close, and he couldn't help but let out a sigh of admiration. Nice. After Wang Yi saw the figure of the Little Predator, he also felt that this spirit beast had a bit of a king beast's demeanor. Begin. As Wang Yi's words fell, one of the teachers from the Board of Education pointed the clear glass at Predator. A 7-colored light shone on the Little Predator. Little Predator instinctively tried to hide, but Chen Feng gently stroked the Little Predator's head, causing the Little Predator to quiet down. The 7-colored glow didn't last long and dissipated. Several lines of data appeared on the clear glass. Spirit animal, name, unknown species, unknown. Suspected dragon level, about mid-first order bloodline level? The people present couldn't help but frown when they saw the results of the detector. How can it be unknown and question mark? Lu Lanshan questioned. It was also the first time he had seen such a test result, because even the bloodline level of a king beast, or even a king beast or above, could be detected. This breed is actually undetectable as well. Reasonably, with our hundreds of years of accumulated information, we should be able to detect the vast majority of spirit beasts. Wang Haitian was also a bit puzzled at this time. Could the machine be broken? Lu Lanshan looked at that Education Bureau teacher and whispered a question. That Education Bureau teacher glanced at Wang Yi. Wang Yi nodded slightly. That Education Bureau teacher then summoned his spirit pet, tried it, and the detector is intact. After seeing this result, the crowd was silent for a little while. Wang Yi spoke up. If it's a king-level bloodline, then there will be a domain-type talent technique. Chen Feng, have your spirit beast unleash its natural skill. Wang Yi looked at Chen Feng and slowly spoke. In his mind, he thought, there are only 2 situations in which the detector is unable to detect the results. One is the bloodline that exceeds the strongest spirit beasts in the Dragon Kingdom today. One kind is Fey, because both represent situations that have never occurred. They are not documented in the database. Chen Feng nodded at his words, then using the Imperial Beast Master's exclusive skill, telepathy, he gave the command to use the Divine Dragon Shield to Little Predator. After hearing Chen Feng's command, the Little Predator flew in the air, and a blood-red light shield appeared, wrapping the Little Predator's body in it. Wang Yi's expression moved when he saw this blood-red light shield. Sure enough, it's a field. Kid, this spirit beast of yours should be a Fey, right? After Wang Yi determined that the Little Predator was a king beast, he changed his previous expressionless face and smiled faintly at Chen Feng. Chen Feng was a bit flattered to see Wang Yi smiling at him. Yes, Chief Woof, my spirit pet is a fae. Hearing Chen Feng's affirmative answer, Wang Yi couldn't help but nod, then stood up and said amiably to Chen Feng, King beast cubs are rare and precious, and fae king beasts are even more rare. Wang Yi walked up to Chen Feng and opened his mouth to ask towards him, do you know what is valuable about this fae? Chen Feng possessed the eye of true sight, so he naturally knew that the valuable aspect of the fae was that there was no threshold for uniqueness and breakthrough. Fae, the bastard blood demon dragon belongs to the only breed, and there is no threshold for breaking through the level. But Chen Feng naturally cannot say it directly. This leader's speech, to give him face, Chen Feng revealed a posture of learning, then respectfully asked towards Wang Yi, and I'd like to ask Chief Wolf to clear up the confusion. When Wang Yi saw this gesture from Chen Feng, he was much flattered. If Chen Feng's spirit beast was not a king beast, then Wang Yi's attitude had definitely made a 180-degree turn. Chen Feng naturally understood this, but that's the way the world works. You have potential to be seen. There are two characteristics of the fae. One is unique, which represents that this world, including the secret realm, is the only one among the countless spirit beasts. After a pause, Wang Yi continued to speak. That's why detectors generally have a hard time detecting fae. After Wang Yi finished this paragraph, the rest of the people could not help but come to a realization. No wonder the instruments couldn't detect it. No wonder it's not even in the textbooks. The second thing is that there is no threshold for breakthrough. Once Wang Yi's second characteristic was spoken, the rest of the people present, with the exception of Chen Feng, all sucked in a breath of cool air. What? There's actually no threshold? Wang Haitian directly widened his eyes and spoke incredulously. Yeah. This cub with a king-level bloodline is still a lot worse compared to a peak king beast that has already become a 7th rank, because the higher the rank, every time it advances, it will have a danger to its life, and if it is not careful, the spirit beast may fall. Lu Lanshan's words were recognized by the others. Even Wang Yi couldn't help but nod his head towards Chen Feng. That's why I said that fate king beasts are rare and precious, which proves that your spirit pet will definitely step into the 7th rank in this life as long as it doesn't die prematurely. When Chen Feng heard Wang Yi's unstinting appreciation, he couldn't help but feel beautiful in his heart, but it didn't show on the surface. It's all because the state cultivated it well, and this spirit animal egg is also distributed by the state. Chen Feng's words were highly appreciated by Wang Yi and the others, being old cadres now. They are quite recognized by their organization. Not bad, you're very aware. Let's put it this way. I can use my identity to bail you out of Northern Imperial University. Chapter 13, Decision on the University Entrance Examination. Wang Yi also couldn't help but somewhat cherish his talent and secretly praised Chen Feng in his heart. Possessing a king beast cub along with such a high level of ideological awareness. This Chen Feng, not bad. When he heard Wang Yi's words, Chen Feng had yet to think of how to reply. Next to them, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan, however, began to make a little move. Wang Haitian kept winking towards Lu Lanshan, his eyebrows shaking off. Seeing this, Lu Lanshan stiffly opened his mouth. That, Director Wang, Lu Lanshan hadn't even opened his mouth yet, and as an old fox, Wang Yi naturally knew exactly what he meant. They naturally wanted Chen Feng to hit the ground running in the college entrance exam, and then in that case Anson's 16th grade will be famous. Alright, with Chen Feng's spirit beast qualifications, being a scholar is not a problem at all. It's fine if you don't go for a guarantee, but Chen Feng, I hope that when you choose your institution, you choose North Imperial. There was seriousness in Wang Yi's words. Hearing Wang Yi's words, both Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan couldn't help but let out a sigh of relief, and smiles appeared on their faces. Chen Feng nodded. Okay, Director Wang, as long as I can choose Baiyu I will. Chen Feng's heart could not help but be happy. In his last life, he knew that it was difficult to walk without a relationship road. Seeing the situation in front of him, he probably understood that he was on the side of Director Wang, Principal Wang, the organization, and Baiyu. As for what's on the other side, I don't know. Maybe it's a family. Chen Feng secretly speculated in his heart. Wang Yi spoke. Your spirit beast qualifications cannot be detected by the detector. Don't worry about that. I'll let it all be known when the time comes. After Wang Yi finished speaking, he left with 2 teachers from the Education Bureau. Someone is just good at their job. Chen Feng was secretly happy in his heart. This North Imperial and Sigu are both high-ranking institutions in Kyoto, perennially holding the number 1 and number 2 positions. It could be said to be the gathering place for all the geniuses in the Dragon Kingdom. It also unites the best educational resources. As soon as Wang Yi left, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan couldn't help but both surround Chen Feng. You kid really gave our 16th grade a long face. Ha ha. Wang Haitian's laughter was very bright. Since becoming the principal of this 16 middle school, he had once also wanted to be number 1, but it can't be helped that the 16th grade is so poorly established. Being the last to build a school that has only been in existence for more than 20 years, it's been more than 100 years since the first high school was established. Therefore, this became Wang Haitian's ideal, and after more than 20 years, this ideal is almost buried when Chen Feng's appearance made Wang Haitian's buried ideal burn again. Alright little student Chen, What you need to do next is to raise your strength as much as possible within a month's time. I will prepare the resources you need for the spirit beasts, Lynn Shan said to Chen Feng in a serious tone. Yeah. This college entrance exam is divided into two parts. One part is the test of bloodline level, which accounts for 50%. The other part is the real world, which makes up the remaining 50%. The rules of the college entrance examination that Wang Haitian had said, Chen Feng had also slightly realized in his heart. In a nutshell, it's if you want to get into Qingbei, then you have a spirit pet with a minimum bloodline level of platinum. The practical part is that you need to be in the top 10 in your province. You can't have one without the other so that you can qualify for admission to Qingbei. If the conditions are not met, then you will have to go with the second tier 8 academies. Qingbei belongs to the first class universities in the Dragon State, and the remaining 8 universities can only be second class, but the vast majority of them don't qualify for college. After almost understanding the situation, Lynn Shan said to Chen Feng, I'll give you a half day off now, so go back and have a good rest, and I'll send you the spirit beast resources you need in the evening. There's no need for you to take the rest of the classes. For a talented player like you, classes are holding you back instead, Lynn Shan said as he took out about $10,000 or $20,000 from his pocket and handed it to Chen Feng. I learned from your homeroom teacher, Li Uma, that your family is not well off. This money you can take and use it first, and if you get the top prize later on, you'll be given more rewards at that time. Chen Feng nodded at the words and did not refuse, reaching out to put the money into his pocket. Subsequently, after putting the little predator into the spiritual pet space, I was going to go back to the classroom and pack up my things before going back to the house I had rented in Anson City. Chen Feng suddenly remembered something when he was about to leave the principal's office and turned to Wang Haitian and Lynn Shan and opened his mouth. That, Principal Wang and Director Liu, Ms. Li Uma is usually really quite good to me, and I'm very grateful to her in my heart. Wang Haitian and Lynn Shan smiled knowingly at each other. Well, we'll arrange it. And your mind is now on catching up on facing the entrance exams. A dimly lit room. The room was not furnished with anything other than a bed and a table. Chen Feng sat on the bed, his eyes curiously surveying a ring in his hand. Instead, Predator grabbed the little mouse in the room. Chen Feng was fine with ordering Little Predator to kill some ordinary animals while Little Predator wasn't at a high level, and used it to increase the damage of some of the ancient divine might, meaning that if the lesser Predator reaches 3rd level, then killing normal animals can no longer stack additional damage. This is the storage ring? Chen Feng couldn't help but lose a smile in his heart as he looked at a ring in his hand that looked like it was made out of blue gemstones. It's really magical. It's actually possible to put spirit beasts in it as well, much like the spirit pet space of the Imperial Beast Master, but it can't recover from injuries, and it doesn't have the aura to help spirit beasts grow or put people in it. This storage ring was the one sent by Lynn Shan, and there were about 50 or so first-rank ornamental spirit beasts inside. As for Chen Feng would not to ask Lynn Shan to go buy normal animals to use to stack the extra damage of the little predator. It was because Chen Feng knew that he wasn't strong enough right now. In case he was discovered by someone with a heart, then the consequences would be unimaginable. I'll figure out how to stack the extra damage of the swift god's might when I'm strong and have the ability to defend myself. Thinking of this, Chen Feng made a thought and took out an ornamental spirit beast from his storage ring. On the outside it looks like a husky. Dorky. As soon as this husky spirit beast came out, it was suppressed by Little Predator's dragon might and bloodline, and was directly crushed to the ground. Chen Feng ordered Little Predator to kill it and absorb the blood. When Little Predator heard Chen Feng's order, he clawed the husky to death without saying a word. In a matter of a second, the husky was sucked to dryness. Ding! Increased experience value by 2%. Current experience value first order, 48%. Ding! Increase extra damage by 1%. Current extra damage, 4%. After hearing the system's beep, Chen Feng retrieved the husky that had been sucked into a dry corpse into his storage ring. Chapter 14, Ascending to the Second Order. Comprehending new skills. A month passed quickly. It's the night before the entrance exam inside Chen Feng's room in Anshan City. Chen Feng is now a bit fitter than he was a month ago. The previous Chen Feng looked skinny. Second rank Imperial Beast Master now. Chen Feng clenched his fists in excitement, feeling that his body had inexhaustible power. After Lynn Shan gave the last batch of spirit beast resources to Chen Feng today, Chen Feng had finally just reached the second-ranked beast royalist. Predator's level has also come to the second rank, 1%, in the beginning. One first-rank ornamental spirit beast can also bring 2% experience value to Little Predator. But as Little Predator's level came to the peak of the first rank, the experience value started at 91%. And the experience value weakened quite a bit. Chen Feng also called Principal Wang Haitian to inquire about the situation and found that this was normal. After reaching the peak, the resources needed were several times more than before. System View Panel. Chen Feng suppressed his inner excitement and checked Little Predator's attributes. Although it was said that spirit pets could potentially comprehend a skill with each rank up, however, this chance was too low. So the average spirit beast would comprehend the second skill at the 3rd rank, but I don't know what's going on with Little Predator. just reaching the second rank and comprehending a skill. Perhaps this is Little Predator's hidden attribute. Enlightenment. Chen Feng secretly guessed, spirit animal, name, Ancient Fate Bastard Blood Demon Dragon, first Predator level, second order, 1%, skills a 1. Heavy Strike LV2, when the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it deals 300% damage. Point 2. Combo LV2, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can attack twice in a row. Talent 1. Fei, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon belongs to the only breed that has no threshold for breaking through the ranks. Point 2. Divine Dragon Body, the innate Divine Dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Point 3. Demon Predator, innate Demon Predator's bloodline brings extraordinary speed to the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon. Point 4. Bloodthirsty, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. Point 5. Dragon Might, it can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts and reduce their battle power by a certain amount when facing the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Point 6. Dragon Shield, immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same order are fully immune. The greater the class gap, the less immune. The higher 3 orders cannot be immune. 7. Hegemony, immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each hit increases the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's extra damage by 1%. Currently 132%. Note, kills below 3rd order or lower cannot be added. It seems that after my Imperial Beastmaster rank came to rank 2, my true sight eyes began to change along with it. It also shows the rank of the skill, which I couldn't see before. Chen Feng realized that his eyes could see farther, and that he could see very clearly even at night, as if he was in the daytime, and had the ability to see at night. Little Predator has comprehended a new skill, and the previous level of Heavy Strike has been automatically raised to level 2. Critical hits increase damage by 100%. The level of the Divine Dragon Shield has also risen to level 2, and although there's no clear indication, I think it's gotten stronger. Chen Feng said excitedly. For Chen Feng, there was nothing that was more enjoyable than improving his strength. It was because the stronger the strength, the more secure Chen Feng would feel. The extra damage of the Swift God's Might has now accumulated to 132% as well. Chen Feng was naturally clear that this ancient Divine Might was the truly terrifying aspect of the Little Predator. A talent that can grow indefinitely. Unfortunately, after reaching 2nd rank, the experience value gained by Little Predator from killing 1st rank ornamental spirit beasts is already less than 1%. Chen Feng thought to himself. Although the Little Predator had no threshold for breakthroughs and could become stronger by sucking blood, however, the resources needed for this were not at all less than other spirit beasts. 2nd rank Imperial Beast Master. Now, you can contract a 2nd spirit beast. Chen Feng thought of the fact that he had already reached the 2nd rank of Imperial Beast Master, but there was no better spirit beast for him to contract. The highest you can buy on the market is gold grade, and some powerful people might be able to obtain some platinum grade spirit beast eggs through their resources and connections. But even if it's diamond rated, it's really not as good as no contract for me. Yes, to Chen Feng, the strength of the Swift Demon Dragon was already very strong. Even if a diamond-level spirit pet came, what it could bring to Chen Feng would only be a burden on his resources. Forget it, let's wait until after the college entrance exams are over, when I've won the top prize and have more money in my hands by then. Chen Feng didn't have an idea in his heart. He wasn't sure what type of spirit beast contract would be better for his 2nd spirit beast. Thinking of this, Chen Feng suddenly recalled that Lu Lanshan had saved Chen Feng's life with his flowerwood butterfly earlier. Perhaps I need a spirit animal with the ability to heal, or protect myself. Chen Feng thought that if he encountered a mortal enemy, the only thing Little Predator could do was to use his Divine Dragon Shield. However, the Divine Dragon Shield could only defend against physical damage, and magic damage could not yet be defended against. Chen Feng entered a deep sleep as he thought about it. Reaching the 2nd rank made his mind relaxed. That's kind of reaching it in time for the high school exams. June 7th. Today is the day of the National College Entrance Examination in the Dragon Kingdom, Anson City 16th Middle School. It's more lively than ever. In the past, students would keep their spirit animals in the spirit pet space most of the time, because then the spirit pet can absorb aura and raise its experience value every now and then within the spirit pet space. It's a little slow, but it's really the cheapest way to go. After all, spirit energy stones were too expensive. But today, most of the candidates had released their spirit beasts. The seniors came to the playground. There were a total of 10 tournament stages on the playground. There are 2 invigilators for each martial arts stage. They all held a tester in their hands that was the same as the one held by Secretary for Education Wang and the others last time, used to test the bloodline level of a spirit animal. I, Wang Tong, am bound to soar to the heavens and level the playing field today. Among the many senior students, a student named Wang Tang couldn't help but shout loudly, "No, dude, what level spirit pet do you have?" Silver 2nd stage. There was a hint of arrogance in Wang Tang's tone. Indeed, the silver bloodline could grow up to the 3rd rank, and this Wang Tang had already bred him to the 2nd rank. which was indeed considered good amongst the 16 that were mostly of the black iron first rank. As the people beside Wang Tang all sucked in a breath of cold air at the words, silver powerhouse, terrifying as hell. What's the point? The minimum requirements for the next best universities are all gold bloodline, and the requirements for the first class Qingbei are even platinum. Seeing that Wang Tang was bragging, Xiao Shuai, who was hiding in the crowd, couldn't stand to watch and couldn't help but voice out a rebuttal. This silver second order is a tertiary at best. Chapter 15, The Higher Examination. Above, Qin Feng naturally came to the stage. At the very center of the playground was the podium, on which senior leaders of the 16 middle schools, such as Principal Wang and Director Lu, were present. There was also a leader of the Education Bureau, but it wasn't Wang Yi with Wang Yi's rank. Of course he was going to go to Anshan City No. 1 Middle School to sit in on it. On either side of the podium was the teachers' gallery, where the senior teachers of all subjects watched the game from the teachers' gallery. Liuma, who was at the teachers' table, couldn't help but smile faintly at Qin Feng when she saw him arrive after Qin Feng mentioned it to Principal Wang and Director Lu last time. But Liuma's salary was directly doubled and she was also honored as this year's outstanding teacher. Liuma has never been recognized as an outstanding teacher. Liuma knew in her heart that it was also Qin Feng who had mentioned it on Principal Wang's side. Qin Feng also responded when he saw Liuma smile. Teacher Li, thank you for taking care of me before. This is my way of repaying you, Qin Feng secretly thought in his heart. Knock, knock, knock. As a war drum sounded, Qin Feng knew that it was time for the college entrance exam. After the war drums ended, Wang Haitian stood up from the podium, holding the microphone. I'll be brief. Today, it's a special day. Also, omit roughly 20,000 words of nonsense. Finally, I, Wang Haitian, am here to wish all the candidates a prosperous victory. As Wang Haitian's words fell, the arena erupted in fierce applause among them. Qin Feng also shot especially hard. Can't help it. One of our own. To hold up. Next, the Deputy Director of our Education Bureau and our school's Chief Examiner for this college entrance exam, Lynn Shan, will deliver an important speech. Wang Haitian sat down after he finished speaking. Qin Feng sniffed and also looked towards Lynn Shan, only to feel that this Lynn Shan seemed somewhat familiar. Hello everyone. I'm Lynn Shan. I hope all the candidates don't feel pressured and just play as usual. Lynn Shan's voice was light, as if a gust of wind had blown by. He didn't say anything more, and sat down after that. Qin Feng always felt that this Lynn Shan looked familiar, as if he had met him somewhere. Suddenly, Qin Feng saw Lynn Jie, who he hadn't seen for a month. It's that Lynn Jie of the Lin family, one of the three Anshan giants from before. Qin Feng realized that this Lin Shan and Lin Jie looked really similar in appearance. What's going on? This Lin Shan wouldn't be Lin Jie's father, would he? It's not right. What makes a Seiya enter the system and become a deputy director? The more Qin Feng thought about it, the more he felt that this matter was not right. He couldn't help but look at Principal Wang and Director Lu. Director Lu inadvertently noticed Qin Feng as well. Without too much communication, Director Lu just gave Qin Feng a thumbs up, imploring Qin Feng to cheer. It's fine. This Lin Shan is no more than a deputy director even if he's bullish. Director Wang is the hand of the Education Bureau. He said he would notify it down. So the matter of me going to Northern Imperial University is probably a done deal. Besides, even if this Lin Shan can be sure that he's here to mess with me, with so many people present, in full view of everyone, under the clear sky, can he still directly kill me? Thinking of this, Qin Feng let out a slight sigh of relief, but when he looked up, he found Lin Jie, smiling wryly at Qin Feng. The smile made Qin Feng feel like it was going to be a disaster. Both of this Lin Jie's previous spirit beasts were taken out by my little predator. I didn't expect to be able to take the entrance exam again in just a month's time. This Lin family is still somewhat capable after all. Qin Feng felt as if he had been deceived by Principal Wang's cloudy tone when he commented on the world family earlier. This dragon kingdom may not be the strongest in the system, and the casual cultivators may have integrated into the system, making it difficult to separate. There was no waiting for Qin Feng to think too much. A Forest Hill announced the start of the entrance exam. Qin Feng got his pass. This pass is really just a simple ID plus a number. The first test is the bloodline level. There are 2 invigilators at each bouting table, 1 main and 1 secondary. The deputy invigilators all held a tester in their hands. After your number's turn, you mount the martial arts platform to take the test. The top 100 scores can go directly to the first school for the second round of practical tests, and then compete for the first place. This first round was easy and quick. Qin Feng, on the contrary, did not have any worries about his first round of bloodline rank tests. After all, Director Wang has ordered it all. As long as Qin Feng went up and took out his pass, he would grade Qin Feng's spirit beast bloodline and classify it as a king-level bloodline. For so many years, there were only a handful of king-level bloodline spirit beasts that could participate in the entrance exam, not to mention a city number 1. Even a national number 1 would be a nail-biter. My number is 8 to 34. Chen Feng looked at the number on the pass in his hand. It's the 8th bout table and then the 34th contestant. Bronze 1, 20 points. Silver 1, 30 points. Silver 2, 40 points. Bloodlines add 10 points for every 1 rank higher. Then 10 points for every 1 rank higher in rank. The first part of the GCSE test is still fast, taking less than a minute to test a student. The podium. Principal Wang. Who do you think is your school's number 1 this time? Sitting next to Wang Haitian was none other than a teacher from Anshan number 7 middle school, who had come as a guest. 16 also sent teachers to other schools as guests. Ha ha, I think it's Chen Feng. Wang Haitian sniffed and directly gave the answer in his heart. After all, he was already in the college entrance exam. There was no need to hide it. Oh, this Chen Feng is? The 7th grade teacher heard an unfamiliar name and couldn't help but feel a little puzzled in his heart. He thought Principal Wang would say it was Lynn Shia, after all. Not to mention how powerful the Lin family's resources were. Lynn Shia himself was also very good. At the very least, Lynn Shia's old man, Lynn Shan, is sitting next to you, and you're just not giving Lynn Shan face? It's our little genius from the 16th grade who's only popped up in the last month, isn't it? Wang Haitian's reply seemed a bit proud. Ha, Chen Feng? It's just a jumping clown. At this moment, Lynn Shan, who had been silent, suddenly opened his mouth. Hearing Lynn Shan's opening, Wang Haitian stopped speaking. Next, 8 to 33 Lin Jie. On the 8th martial arts stage, the invigilator took the list and began to report out Lin Jie's name. Chen Feng also raised his head to watch as he sniffed. Only Lin Jie summoned a blue leopard when the leopard appeared. The ground of the martial arts stage was trampled with snowflakes by that blue leopard. This leopard is not bad. On the podium, the teacher of the 7th middle school couldn't help but nod his head even as he looked at that blue leopard of Lin Jie's. When Lin Shan saw someone praising his son, a hint of a smile appeared on his face. Diamond 2, 80 points. The moment the invigilator's words fell, the entire room was shocked. Chapter 16, Frost-Treading Snow Leopard. Little Predator appears. What? It's actually a diamond-level bloodline spirit beast? Still second order. There was a lot of talk under the martial arts stage. This is a diamond level. For ordinary people, diamond level. What an unattainable word. This Lin family is really extraordinary. Not only did they get this Lin Jie a diamond bloodline spirit beast, and also raised this spirit beast to the 2nd rank in just a month's time, even Chen Feng felt that the energy of this Lin family was truly terrifying. You know, even a fae like Little Predator doesn't need a wide variety of rare materials, the fae that could be upgraded by only sucking raw spirit blood. It took a month to rise from the 1st to the 2nd order. Lin Shan on the podium saw that the people present had such a high opinion of Lin Jie, and his face couldn't help but glow red. This Chen Feng truly deserves to die. But it has also allowed me to be blessed with that Lord's help. Not only did they get me into the system, they also gave me a diamond spirit animal egg. Lin Shan thought darkly in his heart, and naturally felt hatred towards Chen Feng. Chen Feng killed both of Lin Jie's spirit beasts and reduced Lin Jie to an ordinary person. Most importantly, Lin Jie's self-confidence was all shattered by Chen Feng, almost got Jade syndrome. Yes, this Lin Shan specially used the energy of that adult and came to the 16th middle school to supervise the examination. It was running towards Chen Feng. I'm the examiner. I have ways to make you have no chance with Qingbei. Lin Shan thought hatefully in his heart. Next, 8 to 34, Chen Feng. After the entire room was shocked, Chen Feng's name was called by the invigilator. Chen Feng. Is that the same Chen Feng who defeated Lin Jie a month ago? Is that Chen Feng from senior class 2? As soon as Chen Feng's name rang out, the entire exam room couldn't help but look at Chen Feng. It was because Chen Feng's battle record was truly remarkable. An orphan from a poor family. A free pet egg. These two conditions together actually defeated Lin Jie of the Lin family. One of the noble triumvirate. This caused countless students to feel a sense of curiosity towards Chen Feng. During this month of Chen Feng's absence, the legend of Chen Feng had been circulating among the students of the 36th middle school. Lin Shan, the examiner sitting on the podium, couldn't help but slightly side-eye Chen Feng when he heard his name. It's just a clown. Chen Feng walked onto the martial arts stage under the watchful eye of the invigilator. He summoned Little Predator from his spirit pet space. Before summoning, Chen Feng had also made a point of speaking to Little Predator, allowing him to temporarily put away the pressure, avoid causing confusion in the examination room. It's a tacit agreement, sort of an unspoken rule, with every class of candidates. Although the appearance of the Little Predator had put away the pressure, the Little Predator casually scanned those spirit beasts under the martial arts stage. After those spirit beasts met the small Predator's pair of pitch-black pupils, all of them lowered their heads in succession. Not daring to meet the Little Predator's eyes, even Lin Jie's frost-treading snow leopard didn't dare to lower its head slightly when it met Little Predator's gaze. When Lin Jie and Lin Shan saw this, their hearts tightened. The sunlight emanated a weird bloody red light through the Little Predator's blood-red crystalline body. It was as if the Little Predator on the tournament stage was blood incarnate. This Chen Feng absolutely cannot be allowed to go to Qingbei. Otherwise, with his strength going to Qingbei, he is bound to be heavily utilized. Then it's not a good thing for our Lin family. Or for that lord. Lynn Shan thought darkly in his heart. And he was even thinking about whether he wanted to personally make a move, but after thinking about it, this Anshan city still had the existence of Wang Yi's kind of king-level royal beast master. Wang Yi, however, had a peak stage 7th ranked king beast, and the entire Anshan city could be said to have escaped any movement under his watchful eye. That's more than even the surveillance system. Amazing. This is Chen Feng? It's really something. After the guest teacher from the 7th middle school saw Chen Feng's spirit beast come out, directly attracted by Chen Feng's little hideousness, this kind of spirit beast almost doesn't even need an instrument to identify it. Just from this aura and the reactions of the rest of the spirit beasts, it was enough to show that this spirit beast was extraordinary. The deputy invigilator of the 8th martial arts stage picked up the tester. A 7-colored light shone on the little predator's body. A message followed. The content of this message caused the 2 invigilators in the 8th martial arts arena to look blank. Spirit animal, name, unknown species, unknown level, about 2nd order bloodline level? What's going on here? The 2 invigilators had never seen anything like it. It wasn't really their fault, as Fae were just too rare. Some of the Platinum Diamond Fae are straight out of being guaranteed entry into the various universities and basically don't take the college entrance exams. So the 2 invigilators didn't know what to do when they encountered such a situation for the first time. Go and ask the examiner. Director Lin. The main invigilator thought of this and directly walked towards Lin Shan with the contents of this message. Seeing the invigilator coming towards him, Lin Shan was also puzzled for a while, but the mind shot itself in the foot. But whatever is Chen Feng's problem? No matter if it's black or white, I'm going to make it black for him. It's best to make it so that Chen Feng can't go to college. And even if Chen Feng does go to college, I'm going to find ways to make it so that he can't get into Qingbei. After Lin Shan had finished giving himself a precautionary shot, the 8th invigilator walked up to Lin Shan. What happened? Lin Shan opened his mouth and asked. Reporting to Director Lin. There's a problem with the test results of candidate number 34, Chen Feng, from this 8th martial arts platform, the 8th invigilator said, handing the tester's information to Lin Shan. Lin Shan's eyes widened the moment he saw the tester. Shit, it's Fae. A Fae no less than a diamond. A stable 6th order. Lin Shan's eyesight is naturally not comparable to this kind of invigilator. He naturally knew the power of the Fae, and he had to know that the success rate of a 4th rank spirit beast breaking through to the 5th rank was only 20%. However, the success rate of the 5th rank breaking through the 6th rank had dropped to 1.5%. Which was less than 2%. I heard that even when a 6th rank spirit beast with a king level bloodline breaks through to the 7th rank, the success rate is only 1 in 1,000. The corner of Lin Shan's eye twitched slightly. He sensed Chen Feng's talent. Such a genius was standing against them. This son, he must not be allowed to grow up. Lin Shan's heart was itching to directly strike out and finish off Chen Feng, but he was hindered by the fact that Wang Yi's king beast domain had already covered the entire Anshan city. That's why Lin Shan didn't dare to do it easily. Hayama organized his facial expression, trying to make it as natural as possible, then slowly spoke. It's nothing strange. You're young. You're still young. There are a lot of situations you haven't seen. Candidates like #8-32 are in a situation where they are a black iron level bloodline. Chapter 17, Lin Shan strikes. Suppressing Chen Feng. There was a hint of old-fashionedness in Lin Shan's tone. It was said to this invigilator in the tone of a senior to a junior. The invigilator with Chen Feng's information sheet in his hand visibly froze for a moment after hearing Lin Shan's words. That's not right, is it? First of all, this instrument is certainly not broken. Secondly, shouldn't this unknown be a new spirit beast that has never been recorded in the information? The invigilator's mind felt as if Lin Shan's words were a bit strange, but there is no way. The invigilator he is, after all, only a bottom feeder, and has no say at all. You're bullshitting. This is clearly a king-level bloodline. Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan were sitting next to Lin Shan, naturally hearing Lin Shan's words. Lu Lanshan couldn't help but slap the table and open his mouth. The two of them had felt very puzzled today since the first moment they saw Lin Shan, because before today, Lin Shan was still just a casual cultivator family in Anshan City. Unexpectedly, today, he suddenly became an examiner and then came to Anshan's 16th middle school to conduct the invigilation. There was no notice from above either, and now, this reaction from Lin Shan was clearly retaliation against Chen Feng. If Lin Shan gave Chen Feng the assessment to define it as a black iron bloodline, then Chen Feng can basically say goodbye to the university and can only go to a junior college. A little money to get in. Lin Shan's face didn't change much after hearing Lu Lanshan's reaction. Without slowing down, he opened his mouth. I'm the examiner and the deputy director of the education department. Are you, by any chance, questioning my decision? Lin Shan's voice was very strong, causing Lu Lanshan to calm down for a moment. Right at this moment, Wang Haitian, who had remained unspoken, opened his mouth. Deputy Director Lin, may I ask, do you really want to do this? Wang Haitian emphasized the word deputy and deputy director to tell Lin Shan that there was a director above him. Principal Wang, I don't understand what you mean. This is the test result of the instrument. Lynn Shan's attitude is tough. Wang Haitian's brows tightened after hearing Lynn Shan's words. Please don't jump to conclusions so easily on Chen Feng's performance in this test. Can you wait for me to make a call with Director Wang before making a decision? Wang Haitian couldn't do anything about Lynn Shan for a while, because there wasn't enough power or strength, and the only thing he could think of was to move out Director Wang. Aha! Lynn Shan didn't care. Since joining that big shots camp a month ago, Lynn Shan wasn't afraid of this Wangy. Humph! Chen Feng, this time I'll make you look good. What's going on here? Yeah, how come Chen Feng hasn't gotten any results after so long? Let's see. This Chen Feng spirit beast is just too hot, so the detector can't even detect it. Bullshit. Can a trashy spirit beast defeat Lin Jia's platinum level boulder python? After the candidates under the stage saw that the invigilator had gone to the podium and had deliberated for a long time with no result yet, they were all talking about Chen Feng's test results. Ever since Chen Feng defeated Lin Jia's platinum-level spirit beast egg with a free spirit beast egg, Chen Feng became a hero-like existence amongst the crowd of ordinary and common candidates. After all, in the world of ordinary people, the sons and daughters of the worldly families stood tall and exploited ordinary people all the time, just like the capitalists in the previous world. Ha ha, Chen Feng, fight me? Not just any cat or dog can go and fight with our Lin family, and it's not like any cat or dog dares to call themselves the Anshan Triumvirate. Lin Shia looked over at the podium, and knew that his old man, Lin Shan, was starting to make a push. Lin Shia had gotten through to his old man last night. Originally, Lin Jia's intention was to have the family send out some high-ranked fighters to directly go and secretly finish off Chen Feng, but it was stopped by Lin Shan after all. The entire Anshan city was within the range of Wang Yi's King Beast domain. Once something happens that concerns human life, it will all be discovered by Wang Yi's King Beast. I'll find a way. This is what Lin Shan said to Lin Jia last night. Chen Feng stood on the martial arts stage, and the candidates underneath the stage were discussing the matter. Chen Feng's mind was also a bit puzzled. It won't really be yellowed by this Lin Shan, will it? Chen Feng began to think about it, but there was nothing he could do about it now. He could only look at Director Wang's side to make a push. Director Wang, it's me, Wang. Wang Haitian returned to the principal's office and picked up the phone to call Wang Yi. A few phone calls went by, and the call was finally answered by Wang Yi. Commissioner Wang. Here's the deal. Wang Haitian tried to explain the current situation as fast as he could after waiting for a long time. Wang Yi's side finally replied to Wang Haitian. Alas, it can't be helped. This Chen Feng doesn't know what's going on, but he's actually offended a big shot from above. That great man has specially sent word that for this college entrance examination, the examiner has the absolute power of judgment for all great determinations. Wang Yi's voice carried a hint of helplessness. That big man's meaning seemed like nothing to Wang Yi at first, but when he saw Wang Haitian's call just now, Wang Yi felt bad in his heart. Sure enough, accidents still happened. Wang Yi really did not expect that a bottom feeder like Chen Feng could actually offend a big shot like that. Okay, I got it. Wang Haitian's voice was a bit feeble, and it was obvious that he also clearly understood the meaning of Wang Yi's words, but then he remembered Chen Feng's potential and the ideal that he had wanted to make the 16th middle school number 1. Unwillingly, Wang Haitian pursued, is there really no way out? Wang Yi on the other end of the phone couldn't help but give a start when he heard Wang Haitian's question. North Imperial University. Chen Feng won't be able to go, but the next best 8 schools, Hanyu University. Their old president was my comrade in arms. It's not a problem to arrange a candidate. There was also clearly some helplessness in Wang Yi's words. Okay. Returning to the podium, Lin Shan revealed a smile to Wang Haitian. Well, what did Director Wang's side say? It seemed to be very confident that the result was already determined. Wang Haitian sighed and forced a smile. It's up to you to decide. Deputy Director Lin. Ha ha. Lin Shan couldn't help but laugh out loud when he heard Wang Haitian's reply. As I said, this Chen Feng's spirit beast is black iron, and he is black iron. Lin Shan turned his head to the invigilator. Yes. Director Lin is right. This Chen Feng's spirit beast is the black iron bloodline. The invigilator is not stupid. This Wang Haitian obviously went to call Director Wang of the Education Bureau, but nothing has changed since I came back. IT showed that the backer behind this Lin Shan was much bigger than Wang Yi. A month ago, Lin Shan was suddenly specially recruited into the Education Bureau. A month later, he made it to the position of Deputy Director of the School Board. Chapter 18. End of the first round of tests. Black Iron Bloodline. Ugh. It's going to change. The invigilator couldn't help but let out a soft sigh in his heart, but then there seems to be a hint of gloating. For grassroots employees like them, the more the big boys up their fight, the more they like it. That's how they like to see the big boys fight, and they weren't afraid that Biggie would hurt them, because their level is so low that no one will even pay attention to them. The invigilator returned to the 8th competition table. Chen Feng and the candidates on the stage couldn't help but all look at this invigilator. The invigilator pursed his lips and spoke in a somewhat regretful tone. Chen Feng, your bloodline test. The evaluation is, Black Iron First Order. 20 points. The invigilator's comment came out. The candidates on the stage were outraged. How can it be? Are you looking at it wrong? Yeah, this spirit beast of this Chen Feng's defeated a platinum grade 2nd rank spirit beast a month ago. What makes a black iron 1st rank able to defeat a platinum 2nd rank spirit beast? Shady. Chen Feng couldn't help but sigh in his heart after hearing the invigilator's ruling. A man of few words. I wonder which one is behind this Lin family. Chen Feng couldn't help but feel a bit uncomfortable in his heart as well, but there's no way around it. Reality is what it is. The weak are the strongest. And it's been that way since the beginning of time. If Chen Feng was 18 years old as his current age was, then the 18-year-old would have been indignant as well, shouting about the injustice of the world, but Chen Feng had experienced the oppression of 996 in his last life. So he had long since gotten used to it. All because I wasn't strong enough. If I'm strong enough, then I can be the one to make the rules. Chen Feng secretly clenched his fists. Yes, teacher. Chen Feng cheered himself up. Even though he couldn't go to college anymore and lacked a lot of resources, but Chen Feng firmly believed that he had the system and the existence of Little Predator. Sooner or later, one day, Chen Feng would stand above all the rules or break all the rules. Then make the rules. Why? That's the Seiya. The abominable Seiya. The candidates on the stage were all speaking up for Chen Feng, but that's as far as it goes. After all, most of them come from ordinary families. 2. Then teacher, can I still continue to take the 2nd round of practical exams tomorrow? Chen Feng thought to himself, even if I can't get into a university with my black iron bloodline, but as long as I can take the practical exam, then if my practical results are good, taking a junior college might be considered good better than straight out of high school, right? Yes, you can. Every senior is eligible to take the full senior year, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop you from doing that, the invigilator replied without thinking, which is the right of every senior. No one can change it. Okay, thanks, Mr. Invigilator. Chen Feng walked off the martial arts stage after saying that. The rest of the candidates were indignant for Chen Feng. There was a hint of regret in his eyes as he looked at Chen Feng. Meh, just an ant. As Chen Feng passed by Lin Shia, Lin Jia's voice came softly. There was disdain in the words. Chen Feng did not respond and left the examination room straight away. Chen Feng, I'm sorry, there's been a slight change. Inside the principal's office of Anson 16th Middle School, Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan are both there. After the exam was over, they called Chen Feng into the office. It's okay, principal. Chen Feng's expression was slightly flat. A thing had happened, and since it couldn't be changed, then he had to go and accept it openly. There's no point in complaining all the time. That way, you're only draining yourself internally. Damn, this Lin family is really something, Lu Lanshan said through gritted teeth. It can't be helped. Who told Lin Shan to flatter that one big shot? There was also a hint of helplessness in Wang Haitian's words. However, Director Wang and President Dong Xiaopeng Dong of Han Imperial University have been comrades in arms of Director Wang for many years. So, Director Wang has already gotten in touch with President Dong, and when the time comes, you can be directly recruited into Han Imperial University on a special basis. Wang Haitian's words rang out, causing Chen Feng to seemingly see another glimmer of hope. After all, the next best 8 schools are not as good as Qingbei, but they are at least a university. If I had known this, I would have let Chen Feng bail out in the first place. Lu Lanshan pressed on in a small voice. Chen Feng and Wang Haitian both heard it, but neither of them picked up on Lu Lanshan's words. There's no point in bringing up something that's already in the past. Thank you, Director Wang, for helping me. I will definitely keep that in mind, Chen Feng said to Principal Wang. Although he had not been able to enter Qingbei, Wang had indeed been helping Chen Feng behind the scenes and used a relationship from years ago. No matter what, Chen Feng couldn't forget Director Wan's favor. So do you still have to take your practical test tomorrow? Whether you attend or don't attend, you'll be able to get into Hankook University, Wang Haitian asked. Attend, Chen Feng said decisively. The practical tests of the college entrance exam were all pet life and death fights. So for Chen Feng, that was a good place to help Little Predator improve his strength. Alright, then go back and take a good rest. And in tomorrow's actual battle, try not to let your spirit beast get injured, Lu Lanshan said towards Chen Feng with some worry. Ha ha, old Lua, you're overthinking it. Of all the senior students in the entire Anshan city, who could injure a king beast cub? Wang Haitian smiled brightly. Amongst the senior students in Anshan city, it would be remarkable to be able to cultivate a spirit beast to the 2nd rank. Early 3rd order can already be considered a city scholar. With the potential of Chen Feng's king beast cub, he was able to do 2nd stage at 1st stage, and now Chen Feng's spirit beast was at 2nd stage. In Wang Haitian's eyes, not to say that he could defeat the 3rd rank, at the very least, with the presence of the domain, he wouldn't suffer any fatal injuries. Okay, Principal Wang, Director Lu, I'll go back to rest first. Chen Feng left the school after saying a quick hello to Wang Haitian and Lu Lanshan. Back in his rental house, lying on the bed, Chen Feng sulked and fumed. Chen Feng's reasoning told him that this was how the world should be. No one is immune to bullying. let alone the weak, but Chen Feng was still very unwilling in his heart. Sooner or later, one day, I will uproot the Lin family, and the forces behind the Lin family, all of them. Chen Feng said with hatred. Little Predator seemed to sense Chen Feng's unhappiness, lying on Chen Feng's body. She kept rubbing her head affectionately against Chen Feng's cheek. Chen Feng came back to his senses. A coldness came from touching the little Predator's head. It made Chen Feng's heart feel much better. Predator, we're partners forever. Thank you, Predator. I'm much better now. No matter how hard the road ahead is, we'll walk it together, right? Hearing Chen Feng's words, Little Predator nodded obediently. Chapter 19, the beginning of the actual battle. Red Flame Spider. When it came to facing other people or beasts, Predator Jr. was a god of killing and a nightmare, but Little Predator's emotions towards Chen Feng were like those towards his parents. After all, to Little Predator, it was Chen Feng who had brought it to this world. It was Chen Feng who gave life to Little Predator. Chen Feng hugged Little Predator to sleep and did not put Little Predator into the spiritual pet space, because after what happened today, Chen Feng understood. I am this world. The only thing that you can rely on to be the most powerful is your spirit animal. It's also fundamental to your becoming strong. The next day, Chen Feng followed the large group to the first middle school, Anson City First High School. The school was founded more than 100 years ago. Out came countless powerful people who have taken root in all walks of life. It can be said that the first high school is ranked first in Anson City is well deserved. Stepping through the weathered gates of the school, you are greeted by a clean tarmac road. A straight pine tree line both sides of the road. Come to the examination room of the first school. The examination room venue of the first school is much grander than that of the 16th school. There were a total of 10 tournament stages in the 16th grade. Instead, there were a full 30 in the first grade. On the podium, Chen Feng saw the figure of Wang Yi, sitting on top of the main seat. Wang Yi naturally saw Chen Feng as well. A slight nod. Chen Feng responded in kind. The podium was filled with examiners, and there was a large viewing gallery next to it. The viewing gallery was full of college and college admissions teachers were among them. They all held a tablet in their hands that recorded each student's test scores from yesterday, combined with the practical tests that follow. They could be choosing to specialize in some exceptional candidates as early as today. Well, I'll be brief. The people on the podium each began to make their speeches. I declare the second round of practical tests for the entrance exams open. With a passionate shout from the host. A number appeared on all candidates' passes. Chen Feng got his hands on number 1795.2. People with the same number will be tested in real life. Surrender is possible, and after surrendering, the other side may not continue to pursue, but if you don't surrender, then it depends on which side spirit animal lives, and the person who wins has the option to continue the fight and become the ringmaster. Additional points will be awarded for each fight if the bout continues. There's also the option to go ahead and recover the adjustments after a win, but then there's no extra points rewarded. If you want to get the favor of Qing Bei, then being the ringmaster is a certain thing. Chen Feng, this time, I will definitely defeat you completely. Lynn Shia stared at Chen Feng from behind his back with eyes filled with eeriness. There was also a special prop in his hand. The field test begins. It is not a sequential bout according to the numbers on the pass, rather, it's random. It wasn't clear whether to say that Chen Feng's luck was good or bad. Chen Feng was surprisingly the first person to participate in the actual combat test, according to the guidelines on his pass. Chen Feng arrived at ring number 17. There is only one invigilator in ring 17. It was a middle-aged female teacher with short hair who looked very competent. Your pass, please. The invigilator's words were very cold. Chen Feng could see that the invigilator of this actual battle was much stronger than the invigilator of yesterday's bloodline test. Stronger strength naturally means stronger status. Teacher, here's my pass. Chen Feng's habit in dealing with people was to be polite first, so Chen Feng's tone was very polite. The invigilator nodded and didn't say much. After looking at Chen Feng's pass and making sure, he signaled Chen Feng to wait. Candidate number 1795. Chen Feng, ready. After Chen Feng took the stage, it wasn't long before Chen Feng's opponent for this practical test also took the stage. The invigilator also checked the pass of another candidate, 1795. As per the rules, candidate number 1795 Li Peng, ready. Candidates from both sides are ready. The practical test will begin. After the invigilator made his announcement, he walked off the 17th bout stage. Li Peng sized up Chen Feng before speaking. Hello Chen Feng, my name is Li Peng, from Anshan 9th Middle School. Li Peng's words were quite polite, and Chen Feng saw Li Peng being so polite to him. Chen Feng also responded politely. Hello Li Peng, my name is Chen Feng. I'm from Anshan 16th Middle School. Chen Feng's words had just finished. Li Peng suddenly bent over and laughed. 16th grade? Ha ha, Li Peng, am actually so lucky to have met a rookie from the 16th Middle School. Li Peng's words were unceremonious. After hearing that Chen Feng actually came from a dangling school, unmercifully, he mocked Chen Feng. Oh, and then what? Chen Feng faced Li Peng's ridicule with an expressionless face. Then it's me, Li Peng. Who will make you choose to surrender in one move? Li Peng said and summoned a spider from his spirit pet space. It was a red spider the size of a faceplate that big, the eye of true sight. Spirit animal, name bold grade red Inferno spider name Peggy level, 47% of second order skills 1. Weak water, talent 1. Fire affinity. Chen Feng could not help but shake his head slightly after seeing this Li Peng's spirit beast. This is garbage? Chen Feng's words instantly ignited Li Peng's anger. Li Peng was only an average student in Anshan 9th middle school, so he had always been bullied by some of the children of the world's families. For once, he was good enough to bully a backward school like the 16th grade, but he didn't expect that Chen Feng, who was looked down upon by him in the 16th grade, was saying that his spirit beasts were trash. This caused Li Peng's anger to instantly reach its peak. I was only going to beat you until you surrendered, but you managed to provoke me. I, Li Peng, will make sure you don't even have a chance to surrender. Li Peng's eyes exuded angry flames as he glared at Chen Feng and said angrily. Chen Feng wasn't used to Li Peng either from the spirit beast space. He directly summoned Little Predator. Ever since Little Predator had reached the 2nd rank, his body had been almost 2 meters. Already longer than the average normal person. As soon as Little Predator appeared, it directly scared Li Peng's red flame spider to the ground, not daring to look at Little Predator. Piggy, what's wrong with you? The red Inferno spider's reaction made Li Peng a bit puzzled, but Chen Feng did not intend to give Li Peng a chance to react, directly ordering Little Predator to kill towards the red flame spider. The Little Predator was extremely fast after reaching 2nd rank. Demon Predator. The bloodline of the innate demon predator gives the bastard blood demon dragon exceptional speed. Little Predator's talent was enough to put it at the top of its class in terms of speed. Strike hard. Little Predator directly grabbed with a claw. And this claw also carried the skill effect of Heavy Strike. LV2 level critical strike adds 300% damage, plus 132% extra damage from Taiko Shanwei. The damage bonus for this hit totaled 432%. Originally, Little Predator, who possessed a divine dragon body, was a powerful advantage in terms of physique. Plus the addition of these two types of damage. Chapter 20. Li Peng defeated. Little Predator killed the red flame spider with a direct hit. In about 2 seconds or so, the Little Predator drained the blood from the red Inferno spider. Ding! The Taiku Demon Dragon has gained 0.2% experience value. Current 2nd rank 1.2%. Ding! The Taiku Demon Dragon increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 133%. Little Predator killed his beloved Piggy before Li Peng could react at all. Ah! My piggies! What a night ahead without you! Li Peng's voice tore at his heart. It breaks the heart of those who hear it, and it brings tears to the eyes of those who hear it. Chen Feng immediately revealed a puzzled expression after hearing Li Peng's voice. What do you mean? How can I spend my nights without you? Chen Feng didn't understand. Fine. Chen Feng, you deserve to die. Li Peng came back to his senses and pointed at Chen Feng, saying in annoyance. Subsequently, in Chen Feng's disdainful eyes, Li Peng summoned his 2nd spirit beast. Li Peng was a 2nd ranked beast royalist, so he naturally had a 2nd spirit beast. A figure stepped out from the arcane formation. It was a black bull, about 2 meters tall and 4 meters long. It looks backwards, the eye of true sight. Chen Feng never underestimated his opponents, and he didn't want to fall in the gutter. So every time an opponent, Chen Feng would use the eye of true vision to check their attributes. Spirit animal, name, gold grade black mountain buffalo name small black level, 91% of 2nd order skills 1. Weak earth talent 1. Water system affinity. When Chen Feng saw this black mountain buffalo, he thought that this buffalo was okay. Let's just say it was okay. Not bad for a garbage dump. Spirit beasts don't just look at bloodline and skill talent. It's actually more important to level up. A spirit beast with a high rank meant a strong bloodline and skill talent. This black mountain buffalo was an existence that belonged to the peak of the 2nd rank. Although it was much weaker than Lin Shia's previous Boulder python, it was a lot stronger than Li Peng's previous spider. Chen Feng, you're not allowed to surrender this time. If you do, you're my son. Li Peng summoned his own innate spirit beast, naturally wanting to avenge the spider from before. He didn't want Chen Feng to surrender. Otherwise, this revenge would not be avenged. Are you so sure you've got me? Chen Feng smiled disdainfully and gave the command to attack to Little Predator. Humph. This time, I will make you pay. You must not have tasted the horns of a cow. On, Blackie, let them taste the flavor of your bullhorn. Seeing that Little Predator had already struck, Li Peng also hurriedly gave the Black Mountain Buffalo the command to attack. Moo! The Black Mountain Buffalo roared and charged directly towards Little Predator. The Little Predator did not avoid the situation and directly grabbed with a claw. It's still a familiar recipe. Strike hard. A bright light attached itself to the small predator's sharp black claws. Little Predator directly cut off the horns of the Black Mountain Buffalo with a claw. A claw then directly grabbed into the Black Mountain Buffalo's brain. A powerful attraction caused the Black Mountain Buffalo's blood to not be able to help but follow Little Predator's sharp claws and be drawn into his body by Little Predator. This time, in about 3 mid-seconds, Little Predator defeated the Black Mountain Buffalo with a single blow. What? Koro! How can I spend my countless lonely nights without your bullhorn? Li Peng held the Black Mountain Buffalo that had been sucked into a dry corpse. 2 lines of tears could not help but fall. What the hell? Chen Feng was somewhat confused as to what Li Peng's words actually meant. This son is good. The short-haired invigilator looked at Chen Feng's little hideousness and nodded slightly. In fact, every live invigilator of the entrance exams has some partnership with some universities. It's the admissions offices of some universities that give proctors some favors. Tell the invigilators to tell the university admissions office privately if they find some good prospects in the real world. The next best 8 schools and junior colleges give the most benefits. Jingbei, on the other hand, disdains this practice because it is the holy land that all candidates aspire to in their hearts. Chen Feng, for this actual battle, you have gained 10 points. May I ask if you will defend the ring? The invigilator's tone couldn't help but become a bit warmer even after seeing Chen Feng's strength. Teacher, I choose to continue guarding the ring. Chen Feng nodded. His main purpose of coming to participate in this practical test was naturally so that he could kill more spirit beasts. I hope to have a third-ranked one, to try out Predator's strength at the same time. Third-ranked Imperial Beastmasters usually have 3 spirit beasts, so that the experience value and increased extra damage from the Taiku Divine Might will be a bit more. Chen Feng secretly thought in his heart. If anyone else had heard his inner thoughts, they would have jumped up and down. The other candidates couldn't wait to keep encountering the Black Iron. In which case, with a bit of luck, they could still be selected by the 8 academies with their scores. Chen Feng was good. He couldn't wait to get some strong players of the 3rd rank. Well, good. Number 1795 Chen Feng chooses to continue guarding the ring. The invigilator also nodded in satisfaction when he heard Chen Feng's answer. This kid is good. I'll take another look to see if he can defeat a 3rd-ranked player. If he can, then I'll recommend him to Southern Imperial University. The South Imperial University behind the invigilator gave him roughly the same conditions, not letting Chen Feng wait for a long time. After Li Peng stepped down, another candidate continued on stage. 1746 Choi Chiu, Anson number 2 Middle School. A burly candidate stepped onto the stage. His body was full of muscles, and he was able to tell that he was very strong. Perhaps this is a 3rd-ranked Imperial Beastmaster. Beastmasters get stronger as their spirit beasts get higher and higher in rank, so their physical qualities get stronger and stronger due to the feedback of their spirit beasts' ranks. This person called Chui Chow. His body type was clearly stronger than the average 2nd rank. What? I can't believe it's from the 2nd middle school. Yeah, this is the 2nd middle school that can arm wrestle with the 1st middle school. This person is Chui Chow from our 2nd middle school. This Chen Feng is considered unlucky today. What's going on? A fellow student? Listening to your tone, you're from the 2nd middle school too? What's this Chui Chow's origin? Yeah, I'm from the 2nd grade too. And this Chui Chow is recognized as one of the top 5 in our class. What? The top 5 of the 2nd middle school? That's a few ranks of Imperial Beastmaster. One of the students from the 2nd middle school on the stage apparently also recognized Chui Chow's identity. Chen Feng began to be careful inwardly as he heard the comments of his classmates on the stage. Little Predator. This person is a 3rd-ranked Imperial Beastmaster. You have to be careful, Chen Feng said to Little Predator through telepathy. Hoo. Predator, however, expressed disdain. I watched the fight between you and what's his name Peng just now. Your spirit animal is strong, so I'll take it seriously. Chui Chow's character was similar to Chen Feng. Also a very cautious character. He did not underestimate Chen Feng like Li Peng did, summoning a spirit beast first. Instead, he summoned 3 spirit beasts directly from the spirit pet space. Chapter 21 Chui Chow's 3rd Order Imperial Beasts Team. Chen Feng's expression couldn't help but become serious when he saw this. The eye of true sight. Spirit animal, name, Diamond Wind Troll Elephant. Name, small wind level, 31% of 3rd Order skills. 1. Weakness, fire. When attacked by a fire attribute, it will take extra damage. 2. Wind Strike LV3, you can use the wind element to attack enemies, dealing 150% damage to them. 3. Storm Surge LV3, each attack on the enemy will increase the speed of the Wind Troll Colossus by 30%, with a maximum of 150%. Talent 1. Wind Element Affinity, Spirit Animal, name Platinum Golden Horned Rhinoceros. Name Kim level, 16% for 3rd Order skills. 1. Weakness, physical, when attacked by physical damage, you take additional damage. 2. Golden Wall LV3, you can use metallic to increase your defense by 150%. Talent 1. Gold Element Affinity, Spirit Animal, name, Platinum Athwood Vine. Name time level, 3% of 3rd Order skills. 1. Weakness, fire, when attacked by a fire attribute, it takes extra damage. 2. Healing Art LV3, can heal certain injuries. Talent 1. Grass Affinity. Chen Feng could not help but frown after reading Chui Chow's spirit beast lineup. The Wind Demon Giant Elephant is actually a mid-3rd stage spirit beast and has also comprehended a skill for each stage. It's worthy of being a Diamond Bloodline. Having 3 skills at rank 3 means that this Wind Demon Elephant is the main attacker in Chui's Super Spirit Beast team. Chen Feng looked at the tall green Wind Demon Giant Elephant that was shaking its elephant head in divine majesty. The Golden Horned Rhinoceros is slightly worse than the Wind Troll Elephant. being a platinum grade early stage 3. But the golden horned rhino's characteristics make it an excellent defensive tank. A wall of earth rose in front of the golden horned rhino, emitting the luster of the earth element. The last one, Earthwood Vine, is a healing spirit beast, one main attacker, one main defense, and a healing nurse. Chen Feng looked at Chui Chow with a somewhat serious expression. Is this the spirit beast formation team of the super powerful Imperial Beast Master? It's really strong. Chui Chow watched as Chen Feng did not continue to summon out the spirit beasts and could not help but open his mouth towards Chen Feng. Chui Chow, don't like bullies. Chen Feng, summon all your other spirit beasts. When Chen Feng heard Chui Chow's words, he couldn't help but lose his smile and shook his head. Thank you for your kind words, but I only have one spirit animal. Chui Chow sniffed a beat, then seemed to understand something and nodded at Chen Feng. He knew that Chen Feng should have come from a poor background, so he didn't have any more resources to build a team of spirit beasts, and only had one spirit beast. There were many such Imperial Beastmasters, and the vast majority of them only had one spirit beast. I'm from Beishan City in Hanzhong Province, and I'm the son of a family from Beishan. And you've got my Chui Chow's approval. If you don't do well in this college entrance exam, you can consider coming to my Chui family for a certain errand. Chui Chow turned out not to be from Anshan City, but from the Chui family in Beishan City next door. The reason he came to Anshan City to take the entrance exam was because the overall strength of Anshan City was much worse than that of North Hills. In this way, Chui Chow can have a better performance in the college entrance examination and get a higher rank. Chen Feng nodded at his words. Situations like Chui Chow's abound and are not uncommon. Thank you, but a real fight is a real fight, and I'm not going to show any mercy just because you say so. Chen Feng thanked Chui Chow for appreciating him though, but Chen Feng felt that Little Predator's growth was more important. Well, a fight is a fight, and one must go all out. That's the only way to respect your opponent. Chen Feng's words made Chui Chow appreciate Chen Feng even more. Alright, the bout begins. The Invigilator started the match when he saw that both duos had almost finished speaking. Golden Horned Rhinoceros opens Golden Wall defense. Wind Troll Giant Elephant uses skill attack. Earthwood Vine is always ready to use a healing spell. As soon as the Invigilator's words fell, Chui Chow immediately began the battle arrangements. From Chui Chow's battle arrangements, it was easy to see that Chui Chow was an experienced Imperial Beast Master. The Golden Horned Rhino's body upgraded an earth-colored golden wall in front of it, seemingly impenetrable as it rushed to the front. The Wind Troll Elephant's side then summoned a small tornado towards the Little Predator to kill him. Earth Kodo stood at the very back of the entire group, keeping an eye on his two companions in front of him at all times. Once either of the two of them appeared to be injured, then the Earthwood Vine would be the first to use a healing spell. Seeing this formation, Chen Feng naturally did not dare to slack off. Little Predator, kill that milkmaid of theirs straight away. Chen Feng's experience as a Royal Beast Master was only a little over a month though, but having played so many games in my last life, I naturally have some game understanding. Of course it's to kill the rep first, then go for the output, and finally the tank. Upon hearing Chen Feng's command, the Little Predator transformed into a red lightning bolt and killed directly towards the Earthwood Vine. What? This red spirit beast is actually so fast. Chui Chow watched as Little Predator disappeared in a flash, and was shocked for a moment. Golden Horned Rhino, hurry back to defense. Chui Chow's tone couldn't help but tense up. Previously, Little Predator hadn't even brought out his full speed against Li Peng. However, this time, Little Predator sensed Chen Feng's seriousness from his tone. So Predator decided to go all out. The Golden Horned Rhino's defense was its strong point, but speed was definitely not. In fact, the first time he saw Little Predator charging over, Chui Chow was already calling for the Golden Horned Rhino to return to defense. Unfortunately, the speed simply wasn't enough, only to see Little Predator grabbing directly at the Earthwood Vine with a claw. The Earthwood Vine was nothing more than a healing pet, and it simply did not have the offensive power to counterattack, and even if he escaped, he couldn't escape from Little Predator, only to see Little Predator's claw go over. The blood in the body of the Earthwood Vine was sucked into Little Predator's body along with Little Predator's black sharp claw. In just 2 seconds, the Earthwood Vines were sucked dry. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has gained 13% of its experience value. Current, 14.2% at second stage. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon increases its extra damage by 1%. Current, 134%. 2 seconds was already enough time for the Wind Troll Elephant and the Golden Horned Rhino to arrive. The Golden Horned Rhinoceros toppled its rhino horn and killed towards the Little Predator. The small tornado of the Wind Troll Elephant followed close behind. Little Predator had just finished washing the Earthwood Vine when Chui Chow's Spirit Beast attack arrived at the same time. Divine Dragon Shield. Little Predator was unable to dodge and opened the Divine Dragon Shield, blocking a portion of the Golden Horned Rhinoceros damage, making the Golden Horned Rhinoceros bullhorn attacks on Little Predator no longer painful. However, the Divine Dragon Shield could only be effective against physical damage, and could not produce immunity against the magic damage of the Wind Troll Elephant. Chapter 22, Little Predator faces a desperate situation soon. The Wind Troll Elephant's wind strike struck the little predator's body. The mid-third stage attack struck little predator's body. Even if little predator possessed an innate divine dragon body that strengthened little predator's physique, this strike also sent little predator flying. Predator. Chen Feng's heart couldn't help but tighten when he saw little predator being attacked by a spirit beast for the first time, but soon the little predator flew up from the ground. There was a shallow wound on his body. It was injured by the wind strike of the wind troll elephant. Ow! The attack from the wind demon elephant caused the little predator to let out a dragon roar in pain. This dragon whistle was also accompanied by a dragon's might. Little predator radiated his dragon's might with all his might. The wind demon elephant and golden horned rhinoceros couldn't help but feel the little predator's dragon's might, so they couldn't help but have their figures lurch. Woohoo! Although the two spirit beasts didn't directly get down, they also let out sounds of fear, not daring to look directly into the eyes of the little predator. Don't be afraid. Seeing this, Chui Chow directly used telepathy to comfort the two spirit beasts. After Chui Chow's comfort, the two spirit beasts were much better, although their strength was still reduced, but at the very least, he dared to look predator in the eye. Heavy blows, combos. This time, little predator no longer held back, and directly used a combo of heavy strike plus combo strike. It's kind of a streak. Critical hits increase damage by 300%, and if you use a combo after using a heavy hit, then it can hit 2 times in a row for 300% damage. It's equivalent to double casting a spell and hitting for 600% damage, plus an additional 134% damage from Swift God's Might. That's a total of 734% damage. Little Predator's target for this strike was very clear. It was the Wind Demon Giant Elephant. This is Chen Feng's command. The Wind Troll Elephant was the main output position of Chui Chow's team, as long as the enemy's main output position was killed. Then there was one Golden Horned Rhino left as a tank, and that's not enough to worry about. Ow! Chui Chow learned smartly this time, directly letting the Golden Horned Rhinoceros stay beside the Wind Troll Elephant, holding up a golden wall to protect the Wind Troll Elephant. This time, I'll see how you sneak up on me. Chui Chow looked at the impenetrable golden wall, and a hint of complacency flashed in his heart. Little Predator watched as the Golden Horned Rhino kept protecting the Wind Troll Elephant. After trying a few times and not being able to get close, unable to do anything else, Chen Feng had Little Predator choose to harden his steel. The Little Predator directly clawed on top of the golden wall, which was torn apart as if it was a piece of paper. Little Predator's black sharp claws then directly broke through the Golden Horned Rhinoceros's head with a claw. Huge amounts of blood poured from the Golden Horned Rhino's body into the Little Predator's body. It caused the injuries that Little Predator had suffered from the previous attack by the Wind Demon Giant Elephant to slowly recover. Bloodthirsty. The bastard blood demon dragon can suck blood and convert it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. It didn't take long for the Little Predator to draw blood, maybe 7 or 8 seconds, but that was enough for the Wind Troll Elephant to strike a few more wind strikes, taking advantage of the time when Little Predator was drawing blood. The Wind Troll Elephant's attack hit Little Predator. The Wind Troll Elephant's second skill, Storm Surge, increases the Wind Troll Elephant's speed by 30% with each attack, stacking up to 150% speed. A few attacks managed to stack the Wind Troll Giant Elephant's speed by 150%. The Wind Demon Elephant, which was already of 3rd rank strength, after adding 150% of its speed, the speed of the Wind Troll Elephant already seemed super fast. Little Predator finished absorbing all the Golden Horned Rhinoceros blood. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has gained 5% experience value. Current, 19.2%. Ding! Overbearing Blood Demon Dragon increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 135% since the blood had healed a certain amount of injuries. The experience value gained by Little Predator this time was significantly less than before. A Little Predator killed towards the Wind Demon Giant Elephant, but Chui Chow wasn't stupid and directly ordered the Wind Troll Giant Elephant to start pulling. After skill stacking, the Wind Demon Giant Elephant's speed was almost the same as Little Predator. That's why Little Predator couldn't catch up with the Wind Troll Giant Elephant for a while, and while the Wind Troll Elephant was pulling, it was also using Wind Strike to attack Little Predator from time to time. Little Predator could only choose to dodge in the face of the Wind Demon Elephant's Wind Strike, this time and again. Little Predator was even more unable to catch up with the Wind Demon Elephant's figure. This is trouble. I didn't expect that I would end up letting the Wind Troll Elephant stack the skills. Chen Feng watched as Little Predator was pulled, his brows deeply furrowed. Ha ha, Chen Feng, by the looks of it, you're going to lose. As an experienced Imperial Beast Master, Chui Chow naturally saw the situation on the field clearly. Although Chen Feng had caused him to lose 2 spirit beasts, neither of those 2 were Chui Chow's core spirit beasts. The core of Chui Chow's spirit beast team was to utilize a tank front row and a nurse-type healing spirit beast to block enemy attacks, then have your main output spirit animal, the Wind Troll Giant Elephant, stack passives. As long as the passive is stacked, the Wind Troll Elephant can play the enemy off of it. The speed added by the Wind Troll Elephant's passive was not just movement speed, but also attack speed, equivalent to a shooter C position. Do something. Chen Feng was also secretly anxious in his heart after hearing Chui Chow's words. Thoughts raced through his mind. trying to come up with a solution, but for a while there was no clue. Just as Chen Feng was anxious, the little predator in the martial arts platform couldn't dodge in time and was knocked to the ground by the Wind Demon Elephant's wind strike. After a hit is made, the Wind Demon Giant Elephant rode on its victory and struck the little predator with 2 more wind blows. Predator! When Chen Feng saw this, he couldn't help but get anxious. His hands clenched into fists and his nails dug into his flesh. Woo! Little Predator's agonized voice reached Chen Feng through telepathy. Come on, Predator! You can do it! You're the best! Chen Feng didn't have a better solution. Just as Little Predator had done nothing to kill Cui Chow's golden horned rhinoceros and earthwood vine, Cui Chow could not do anything about it. Beastmasters are so helpless sometimes. No? The Invigilator watched as Chen Feng's spirit beast was knocked to the ground. The mind also shook its head slightly. It seems that this kid can only stop here. Just as Chen Feng was anxious, a system beep sounded. Then 2 rays of light emanated from the little predator on the ground who had been being attacked by the Wind Demon Elephant with wind strike. 1 pitch black. 1 bright red. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon's talent, Divine Dragon Body, level comes to LV2. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon's talent, Demon Predator, level comes to LV2. This sudden happy news caused Chen Feng to be overjoyed. What? It's actually a desperate breakthrough. The Invigilator of this actual battle was not the kind of Invigilator at the bottom of the Bloodline test. They've also seen a lot of the world. It was natural to know that it was possible for a spirit beast to break through its own talent in a desperate situation. There are 2 types of talents. One that can be upgraded, and most such talents are active release type talents. There is another type of talent that generally cannot be upgraded, and this belongs to the passive type of talent. Chapter 23, Little Predator's Desperate Breakthrough. Bloodline Physique Upgrade. Passive talents usually cannot be upgraded, but if the spirit pet stimulates the bloodline of the body when facing a desperate situation, then passive talents can also be upgraded. The Invigilator could not help but exclaim out, which belongs to the university's learning content. The general high school cannot be learned. Chen Feng was happy in his heart when he heard the words of the Invigilator. It didn't take long for the light to dissipate. Ow! Only an excited sound came from the ground, and then the little predator flew up from the ground once again. Quickly! Make sure you take it. Although Cui Chow did not go to college, but as the son of a family, he was naturally clear that this situation of Little Predator was a desperate breakthrough. This made Cui Chow feel a twinge of badness. A bad feeling rose in his heart. Ow! The Wind Demon Elephant roared, and with all its strength, it struck 5 wind strikes at once towards the little predator. But the little predator, after the desperate breakthrough with a Demon Predator talent, comes to second level, Demon Predator LV2. The bloodline of the innate Demon Predator gives the bastard Blood Demon Dragon exceptional speed. The Divine Dragon Body also came to the second rank, Divine Dragon Body LV2. The innate Divine Dragon's physique gives the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon a stronger physique while also allowing it to not have any weaknesses. Although the skill description only raises the level to LV2, nothing else has changed, but it's clear to me that Little Predator's boost this time shouldn't be small. Chen Feng felt that even the level 1 Demon Predator Bloodline and Divine Dragon physique gave Little Predator almost unrivaled speed and defense at the same level. Then the upgrade should give Predator Jr. a stronger bonus. When Little Predator saw the 5 wind strikes coming from the Wind Demon Elephant, he dodged them without panicking. It appears to be swimming. Seeing how easy Little Predator was, Cui Chow and the Wind Demon Elephant's hearts tightened. Feeling pills. As expected, after dodging 5 wind strikes, Little Predator immediately began to counterattack towards the Wind Demon Giant Elephant to kill. Heavy strike plus double strike. It's the same familiar recipe. The same familiar flavor. Little Predator chose to go straight for the battle pull this time. The attack that contained a 735% damage bonus went directly towards the Wind Troll Elephant. The Wind Troll Elephant didn't even dare to take it hard at the sight and directly turned its head and ran, trying to pull Predator in the same way as before. Before, Little Predator's physique and bloodline were only LV1 level, so you were pulled by you. This time, having risen to level 2, I'll see how you run. When Chen Feng saw the Wind Demon Giant Elephant actually trying to use the same move, he could not help but sneer. The little predator is about 50% faster than before. This speed had already surpassed most peak 3rd rank spirit beasts. The only way to surpass little predator was for some peak 3rd rank speed type spirit beasts with a 3rd rank speed talent skill. Obviously, the speed of a mid-3rd stage Wind Troll Elephant wasn't enough. Soon, the little predator caught up with the Wind Demon Elephant, and the Dragon Claw that contained a 735% attack bonus directly scratched the Wind Demon Elephant's left ear with one claw. Ow! The Wind Troll Elephant cried out in pain. With the Wind Demon Elephant having been injured, its speed would definitely not be comparable to its heyday this time. The roles were switched. The little predator's attacks were faster and harder than ever. Each attack left some parts missing from the Wind Troll Elephant's body. In the end, little predator struck and grabbed the Dragon Claw directly into the Wind Demon Elephant's body. Countless amounts of blood followed the dragon's claws and were absorbed by the little predator. Little predator's previous injuries from the Wind Demon Giant Elephant also began to gradually recover. It's about 30 seconds or so, the Wind Demon Elephant was sucked into a dry corpse. Little Predator's injuries healed. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 7% experience value. Current, 26.2% of second rank. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon increases its extra damage by 1%. Current, 136%. Who only with the system beep did Chen Feng let out a long sigh. This means that the wind troll elephant is indeed dead. Ah breeze! Chui Chow's miserable voice cried out when the golden horned rhinoceros and the earthwood vine died before. Chui Chow didn't have much of an expression on his face. This was because platinum-level spirit beasts were really readily available to the Chui family, but diamond-level spirit beasts, even the Chui family would have to put in some effort. Chui Chow was the second son of the Chui family, and this wind demon giant elephant was something that his mother had spent a lot of effort to help Chui Chow obtain, and since the age of 16, the wind troll giant elephant had been following Chui Chow. It was Chui Chow's first spirit animal and the one with the best feelings. Now this wind demon giant elephant was directly fucked over by Chen Feng's spirit beast Little Predator. Can Chui Chow not be sad? I didn't expect to actually make a breakthrough in a desperate situation. This student is somewhat interesting. The Invigilator couldn't help but praise Chen Feng when he saw his Little Predator's final desperate turnaround. 1795. Chen Feng wins. Plus 20 points. The Invigilator announced the results of this one. Then took out his cell phone and quietly sent a message. After the Invigilator sent the message, the cell phone of one of the teachers in the viewing gallery rang. After seeing the message in his cell phone, he couldn't help but focus his eyes on ring 17. Wangi, who was on the podium, couldn't help but whisper to one of the teachers next to him. After Wangi finished speaking, that teacher also focused his gaze on ring number 17. Lynn Shan, who was on the side, couldn't help but frown when he saw Wangi's actions. Chen Feng, Chui Chow, will take note of what happened today. Chui Chow had long since lost the composure and generosity he had shown when he had just taken the stage. Good, Chen Feng faintly replied back. And he wasn't angry over Chui Chow's words. If one were to think differently, Chen Feng's spirit beast had been killed, Chen Feng asked himself, and would do the same. After Chui Chow used his storage ring to put away the spirit beast's corpse, he walked down the martial arts stage despondently. Losing his spirit animal meant that Chui Chow would have to retake the exam. Can't continue to take the exam. Reality is like that. Brutal and real. Chen Feng looked at Chui Chow's forlorn back as he left. I shouldn't feel sorry for Chui Chow, because the person who left like that was almost me. The practical tests are being conducted in an organized manner. Hot and bothered. Guess, who will win the Anshan City scholarship today? I guess Koji and Ko Yong Jian from the first grade. Well, that's what I'm guessing. A middle school double, naturally, is the most likely. I'm guessing it's Hanyu from the second grade. TSK. This Hanyu from the second middle school is something. Bao Fei from the third grade is also very strong. In the viewing gallery, many of the admissions teachers and the freshmen and sophomores who did not take the college entrance exams were secretly talking about who would be able to compete for first place in this game. I think that Ringmaster Chen Feng of Ring 17 is a bit interesting. The one who opened his mouth was the admissions teacher of Southern Royal University. When Tao. It's also the person that Ring 17's Invigilator is secretly talking to. A Chapter 24, Battle against Hanyu. Above, Chen Feng's performance naturally caught the attention of many enrollment teachers. This Chen Feng is a new face. The admissions teacher at Qing Royal University saw that Chen Feng had not risen to prominence in his freshman year of high school like the first middle school duo. Instead, it's a dark horse. Potential students like the first middle school duo, Koji and Gao Yongjian, were already little known in their freshman year of high school. Yeah, I heard that this Chen Feng has only risen to prominence in the last month and is considered a dark horse. The teacher of Nanyu University also couldn't help but mention it. Although the teacher of Nanyu University, Wan Tao, was quite appreciative of Chen Feng and wanted to recruit Chen Feng to Nanyu University, but Wan Tao wasn't afraid of the teachers of Qinggu University robbing him. The reason is simple. The two top universities, Qing and Bei, they have very tough targets for recruiting. Without a platinum bloodline rank, even if you were strong, they wouldn't bother to look at you. Oh, yeah, Wing Yu Wenhua, a teacher at Qing University, heard the term dark horse. He couldn't help but raise an eyebrow, but he then picked up the tablet in his hand and started searching for Chen Feng's information. Candidate information, name, Chen Feng High School, Anson City 16th Middle School Bloodline Test, Black Iron First Order. 20 points real world testing, still in progress, Black Iron? Mr. Yuenwo frowned when he saw Chen Feng's profile. As a platinum level Imperial Beastmaster and an enrollment teacher of Qing Royal University, he naturally had extremely high eyesight. Yu Wenhua has seen countless geniuses. The combat power displayed by this Chen Feng spirit beast can definitely not be of the Black Iron bloodline. Yu Wenhua showed deep doubts about this Chen Feng's bloodline test. Wan Tao, who was next to him, looked at Yu Wenhua's expression and knew Yu Wenhua's mental activities, but Winto smiled without saying anything. Alas, this Chen Feng is afraid that he hasn't offended some big shot. Yu Wenhua thought about it for a while or figured out the reason. But there was no way. Rules are rules for a top institution like Qingbei. There are times when face is more important than everything else. If Wenhwa broke the rules and enrolled Chen Feng into Qing Royal University, in case something went wrong at that time, the above blame, then Wenhwa hard to get the Iron Rice Bowl will be lost soon. The results of the first round's top 100 were out. The rest of the candidates except the top 30 ringers can say that the exam is over. All that's left is the final round to be contested among the remaining 30. Will the 30 ringmasters on the tournament stage please come down to the ring first? Next, the final round of the practical test. The final round takes the form of a randomized bout, also with a point system, and each person has 2 chances to challenge, plus 10 points for a win. No points added or deducted for a loss. Finally, rank them according to their scores. The moderator's voice is transmitted throughout the exam room through the microphone. Made it to the finals? Chen Feng muttered. After so many matches, Chen Feng would always try to kill his opponent's spirit beasts as much as possible every time. No matter who he encountered, this resulted in some of the less powerful students in the back directly choosing to surrender when they saw Chen Feng. It couldn't be helped. A student from an average family having a spirit animal could be considered the heart and soul of the entire family. They would rather go to a junior college than have their spirit beasts killed by Chen Feng during the exam. View panel, spirit animal, name, ancient fate, bastard blood demon dragon, first predator level, 98.4% of second order skills, talent, ancient divine might, unique, each kill increases the bastard blood demon dragon's extra damage by 1%. Current, 371%. Alas, if it weren't for the fact that so many people in the back surrendered directly after seeing and participating in a match with me, Little Predator would have been 3rd rank by now. Feeling somewhat helpless, Chen Feng sighed. Almost. I'm a 3rd ranked Imperial Beast Master. Chen Feng felt some pity. 3rd ranked Imperial Beast Master. My true side eye should still be improved, right? Just as Chen Feng sighed. The final round of the practical test also began. The previous 1795 number of the pass in Chen Feng's hand is still there. Only that there is also a 5 behind it, 1795-5. Will the 30 candidates please go to the appropriate ring according to the new number that appears on the back of their passes? The moderator's voice came through. Let Chen Feng understand what the -5 behind this meant. Chen Feng hurriedly rushed towards ring number 5. When Chen Feng arrived at the ring, there was already a candidate standing there waiting for Chen Feng. It was a woman, white and tall, with a pair of shallow dimples on her face. 0376 Hanyu. Anshan number 2 middle school. Hanyu spoke directly after seeing Chen Feng on stage. 1795 Chen Feng. Anshan 16th middle school. Seeing that Hanyu seemed to be quite polite, Chen Feng then also opened his mouth and said towards Hanyu, Ansan 16. Hanyu looked at the high school that Chen Feng had enrolled in was actually Anshan 16th middle school, which made Hanyu not help but think highly of Chen Feng. After all, the 16th middle school in this Anshan city is tied with the 15th middle school first, but is the bottom of the first. Chen Feng naturally read Hanyu's meaning from her facial expression, but Chen Feng just smiled and did not say anything. Are both candidates ready? This time, Chen Feng's invigilator was still the same capable middle-aged woman with short hair from before. Ready, teacher. Chen Feng and Hanyu both nodded toward the invigilator. Then the exam begins. The invigilator didn't hesitate and decisively announced the start of the exam. Hanyu directly summoned her spirit beast squad the moment the exam began. Chen Feng also summoned Little Predator. And by the way, he used the Eye of True Vision to check Hanyu's spirit beast profile, spirit animal, name, diamond grade, blade wing golden eagle name chem level, 97% of 3rd order skills 1 golden blade LV3, the blade winged golden eagle can shoot out its own feathers, transforming into a golden blade that deals 150% damage to enemies. Point 2. Soaring arc LV3, when the blade winged golden eagle is in the air, it increases its speed by 150%. Point 3. Golden Blade Storm LV3, the blade-winged golden eagle can coalesce most of its golden blades into a storm that deals 200% damage to enemies. Talent 1. Gold System Affinity. Point 2. Wind System Affinity, Spirit Animal, name, Diamond, Spooky Flower Demon name flower level, 95% of 3rd order skills 1. Weakness Fire, Fear of Fire. Fire damage will deal additional damage to Trickster Flower Demon. Point 2. Curse LV3, the Creepy Flower Demon curses enemies and lowers their defense. Point 3. Creepy LV3, the Creepy Flower Demon will use a mental attack to cause the enemy to fall under the illusion of being attacked by creepy. Talent 1. Ghost System Affinity, Spirit Animal, name, Diamond, Thunder Scorpion name lay level, 91% of 3rd order skills. Chapter 25, Battle against Hanyu. Next, 1. Thunder Strike LV3, Thunder Scorpion can summon lightning to deal 150% damage to enemies. Point 2. Dodge LV3, Thunder Scorpion has a 3% chance to dodge off enemy attacks. Point 3. Thunderbolt, Thunder Scorpion can draw on the power of Heavenly Thunder and will deal 200% damage to enemies. Talent 1. Thunder Affinity. This Hanyu deserves to be recognized as the number 1 in the 2nd middle school. It's really powerful. This blade-winged golden eagle actually has dual talents. This is the first time I've seen the first dual talent spirit beast other than Little Predator. Chen Feng's heart tightened as he looked at the attribute panel of the blade-winged golden eagle. Peak 3rd rank strength, 3 skills with no weaknesses, plus dual talents. There's actually a ghost-type pet. Chen Feng was even more shocked by looking at the bizarre flower demon than he was by seeing the blade-winged golden eagle, because this weird flower demon had also appeared in high school textbooks. This was a dual-system spirit beast belonging to the ghost system and the plant system. It was only that the level of this creepy flower demon was too low, and the late-stage creepy flower demons were even more powerful. There's another one that also belongs to the output position. If the blade-winged golden eagle belongs to the archer, then this thunder scorpion belongs to the explosive mage. Chen Feng looked at the thunder scorpion. Although the thunder scorpion only had one talent, his second skill, Thunderbolt, this skill was highlighted in a high school textbook. This skill will do amazing damage. Such a skill introduction made Chen Feng not dare to underestimate the Thunder Scorpion at all. Because although his eye of true vision could only tell that the damage bonus of Thunderbolt was 200%, but almost all common spirit beasts had a very low resistance to lightning. This is going to be difficult. Chen Feng secretly sighed. This was worthy of being a college entrance exam. This Hanyu Shui is probably not from Anshan City either. With this kind of strength, there's no big family named Han in Anshan City. Just as Chen Feng was still sighing, Hanyu Shui on the opposite side opened her mouth. Chen Feng, where are your other spirit beasts? Hanyu Shui's tone was tinged with a hint of doubt. She naturally thought of Chen Feng as a third-ranked Imperial Beast Master like him. A normal third-ranked Beast Master would have 3 spirit beasts. But Hanyu Shui couldn't help but let out a doubt when she saw that Chen Feng only had 1 spirit beast. I only have 1 spirit animal. There was also some helplessness in Chen Feng's words. It can't be helped. Starting too late and not having enough resources. After this college entrance exam is over, I will definitely create my own spirit beast squad as well. That way Predator won't be so overwhelmed. Chen Feng thought that after this college entrance exam was over, no matter what, he would have to give Little Predator at the very least an assist. Alright then, let's get started. Even though you only have 1 spirit beast, I won't let my guard down just because of that. I will still use 3 spirit beasts to fight you. Hanyu Shui opened her mouth. She had come to Anshan City for the name of Anshan City's city scholar, because if you use the name of the city's top student to enter Qingbei, then you will enjoy better treatment. Aha! Chen Feng nodded. This was allowed by the rules. Go kill that thunder scorpion first. Chen Feng naturally had some measurements in his mind. Let's take out the opposite side's explosive mage first, lest a set of bursts come down and Little Predator won't be able to carry it. Chen Feng hadn't seen Thunderclap with his own eyes, but the introduction in the textbook forced Chen Feng to take it seriously. Upon hearing Chen Feng's command, Little Predator directly rushed towards the Thunder Scorpion at top speed. This was the tacit understanding that Little Predator had formed after working together with Chen Feng for so many battles. The Little Predator understood that the enemy Chen Feng had told it to take out first must be the most threatening. That was why Little Predator directly operated his Demon Predator bloodline to the extreme at first. Demon Predator LV2, the bloodline of the innate Demon Predator, gives the bastard blood demon dragon exceptional speed. What? How does he know that my Thunder Scorpion is the real killer? Hanyu Shui couldn't help but be shocked when she saw Little Predator killing towards the Thunder Scorpion with incredible speed. Blossom, use trick and curse. Although Hanyu Shui was shocked, she was also an experienced peak 3rd rank Imperial Beastmaster now, and would soon be 4th rank to become a Golden Imperial Beastmaster. So although Hanyu Shui was shocked that Chen Feng had a sharp vision, she was not panicked. Hanyu Shui's lineup match didn't have a healing nurse. Instead it was equipped with a control assist type creepy flower demon, and it's also true that tricky flower demon is stronger than a healing nursemaid, as tricky flower demon will comprehend a group control skill at rank 4. Very powerful. The creepy flower demon used the skill directly after hearing Hanyu Shui's command. Curses. Creepy. 2 purple rays of light flew directly towards Little Predator. Chen Feng knew how powerful the creepy flower demon was, but his expression still appeared relaxed. The viewing gallery. This Hanyu Shui is worthy of being the pride of the Han family. This Spirit Beasts lineup match also has its own unique understanding. Yu Wenhua, the enrollment teacher of Qing Royal University, was also paying attention to Ring 5, and after seeing Hanyu Shui's lineup and strength. Yu Wenhua nodded slightly to Hanyu Shui in his heart. This Hanyu Shui is enough to get into my Qingyu University. Yu Wenhua then took another look at Chen Feng, who only had 1 Spirit Beast. Couldn't help but shake his head slightly. Although this Chen Feng is a dark horse, his base is too poor and his family is insufficient, so he can only say that he had a bit of luck in contracting a good fae. Yu Wenhua was worthy of being an enrollment teacher of Qingyu University, and with a single glance, he could tell that Chen Feng's spirit beast was a fae species, and he also saw the shortcomings of Chen Feng's poor origin and lack of foundation. In Yu Wenhua's mind, he didn't think that Chen Feng could defeat a mature spirit beast squad like Hanyu Shui. Ha ha, yeah, what Mr. Yu said. Wen Tao from South Imperial University was a bit disdainful of Yu Wenhua's words, but due to the other party's status, There was no need to cross him on the surface, however. Wen Tao's heart was still more optimistic about Chen Feng. The reason was simple. Wen Tao was also a platinum-level teacher. Admissions teachers are certainly not as highly ranked as teaching teachers. But Wen Tao also climbed up from the bottom. He knew that people like them had more of a fighting spirit than the children of the world. Hanyu, even if this college entrance examination failed, still can choose to be guaranteed to enter the Qingbei. Just less privileges brought by the title of the top student. But candidates like Chen Feng, if they fail the college entrance exam, then they can only go in and play screws.so for Chen Feng. Every actual combat match was a life and death contest. Who do you think will win between these two? The podium, Wang Yi said to Shady, the enrollment teacher of Han Royal University. The tone could not be heard in Wang Yi's own thoughts on who he favored more. Wang Yi and Dong Xiaoping, the president of Han Imperial University, were comrades in arms many years ago. A fact that Shady, as an admissions teacher of Han Imperial University, was naturally aware of. Chapter 26, Hegemony, Immunity to Any Control. Kill Thunder Scorpion. This Hanyu is not bad. The matching and cultivation of spirit beast squads is considered old-fashioned, and there should be someone high up in the family to guide them. Shindi's words were tinged with caution, and as he spoke, he checked up on Wang Yi's face. After realizing that Wang Yi's face was expressionless, he couldn't help but feel a tightness in his heart and hurriedly opened his mouth. I've also read about this Chen Feng, coming from a humble background, but the spirit beast should be a Fey, and Fey represent uniqueness and breaking through no threshold. The only characteristic means that most of the skills of Chen Feng's spirit beasts won't be well known, and there's a hustle in Chen Feng that I like. Shindi watched as the look on Wang Yi's face couldn't help but stretch after he complimented Chen Feng. Shindi understood. This director Wang is more optimistic about Chen Feng. Shindi was clear that it didn't matter at all who was powerful between Han Yushui and Chen Feng, with the relationship between Wang Yi and their big brother Dong Xiaoping. Even if Chen Feng was really a black iron ranked first order imperial beast as the information showed. As long as Wang Yi nodded his head, he would be able to send Chen Feng to Han Imperial University on a guaranteed basis. There's no way around it. Relationships are just so hard. The two skills of the creepy flower demon's black light hit the little predator's body. Oomph. My creepy flower demon can not only lower the enemy's defense, but it can also create shenanigans and mind control the enemy. Han Yushu saw little predator charging towards the thunder scorpion with great speed. Though she marveled at Chen Feng's venomous vision, but Han Yushua's heart wasn't alarmed. Her team had long been studied by all the other powerful candidates, including Han Yushua herself, who had studied other top candidates before the entrance exam. That's why Han Yushua knew the shortcomings of her spirit beast squad very well, and naturally came up with a solution. Then we'll see. Chen Feng didn't have much of an expression at Han Yushua's words. Only two black lights were seen directly hitting the little predator's body. Han Yushua, however, didn't see the little predator being controlled in place by guile as if it were any other spirit beast. Instead, it was as if a gust of wind had blown over the little predator, who didn't react in any way and continued to charge towards the thunder scorpion. What? How is that possible? Han Yushua saw that little predator actually hadn't been controlled by the bizarre flower demon, which caused Han Yushua to cry out in unbelievable shock. One should know that the last time the control of the tricky flower demon failed was when it was facing a 4th rank spirit beast, below rank 4. Han Yushua had never encountered a situation where the trickster flower demon had missed. My little predator has the gift of dominance and is immune to any control. Hegemony, immune to any control. Chen Feng looked at Han Yushua's panicked expression and felt a secret pleasure in his heart. This hegemony skill is really cool. Chen Feng had also encountered some spirit beast squads with control when he was the ringmaster before he made it to the finals, but they were all immunized by little predator's hegemony. The introduction of this hegemony skill is simple, but it's the most brutal. After Predator Jr. was immune to the Trickster Flower Demon's control skill, he directly used his full strength. Heavy Strike plus Double Strike. Heavy Strike for 300% damage, plus a 2-hit combo equivalent to double casting for a 600% damage bonus, then factor in the 371% extra damage added to Wing Jade by Swift God's Might. A total of 971% damage bonus. With such a damage bonus, let alone a burst-type mage spirit beast, even if a peak 3rd-rank defensive spirit beast was allowed to come, this claw of little predator would be enough to kill it in seconds. Only to see the little predator's black sharp claws clawing directly into the Thunder Scorpion's skull. Thunder Scorpion tried to fight back and use Thunder Strike on Predator Jr. since Thunderclap was a move that required storing up power. The panicked Thunder Scorpion was unable to perform it at all, since the curse of the creepy flower demon is lowering defense. Although Predator is immune to the weird control skill of the weird flower demon, he is not immune to the weird control skill of the weird flower demon, but mitigating effects are not immune. So the Thunder Scorpion's lightning strike hit the little predator who was being less defended. Also on little predator was slightly injured. If little predator was the previous LV1 level divine dragon body, then little predator would have been seriously injured by this Thunder Scorpion's Thunder Strike. However, with little predator's LV2 level divine dragon body boost, Even if it had already been reduced in defense by the creepy flower demon, it also only slightly injured Predator subsequently. The little Predator's sharp claws continuously sucked blood through the Thunder Scorpion's head in less than a few breaths. The Thunder Scorpion was drained of blood. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 0.6% experience value. Current, 99%. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 372%. The system's beep sounded in Chen Feng's mind. Chen Feng was clear that little Predator had already killed the Thunder Scorpion before the little Predator stepped into the second stage at 91%. It was doing something like 1% 2% per kill. But when the little Predator's experience value came to 91%, that is, after the peak of the second rank, the experience value that little Predator gained from each kill would be almost 1/10 of what it was before. This time, killing the Thunder Scorpion gained 0.6% of its experience value, which is already quite good since the Thunder Scorpion is a peak rank 3, directly a whole big level higher than Little Predator. As Chen Feng watched Little Predator's experience value increase, he couldn't help but feel that upgrading spirit beasts after the peak was really too difficult. I also don't know how those king beasts ascend to the 7th rank. Chen Feng suddenly thought with a flash of inspiration. Ray! Hanyu saw the Thunder Scorpion, the spirit beast that had accompanied her, die in front of her just like that, still very brutally drained of blood. This was simply unacceptable to Hanyu. Chen Feng, I didn't expect you to be so cruel. I wouldn't say anything even if you directly killed Little Thunder. At the very least I could have buried it properly, but I didn't expect you to directly let your spirit beast suck its blood dry. This practice is truly inhumane. From Hanyu's words, Chen Feng could hear that Hanyu had deep feelings for his spirit beast, but there was nothing Chen Feng could do. My little Predator needs to be upgraded. I don't care if your spirit animal gets a proper burial. Besides, what kind of humanity are you talking to me about in this world of the weak and the strong? Chen Feng had a sneer in his heart as he spoke nonchalantly to Hanyu. Ms. Han, your Thunder Scorpion was sucked into a dried corpse by my little Predator, so it can just be made into a specimen. So it's kind of a different way to accompany you. Chen Feng's words were like adding oil to the fire. It made Hanyu's face bruise. Hanyu directly Chen Feng gritted his teeth and roared, "Bastard!" Facing Hanyu's angry scolding, Chen Feng did not get angry, being an old gaming spammer keyboard warrior from a previous life. Instead, Chen Feng felt that Hanyu's angry scolding didn't have the slightest bit of offensive power. With a polite smile on his face, Chen Feng spoke faintly. Thanks for the compliment. Chapter 27, Little Predator in Trouble. Blade-winged golden eagle strength. Chen Feng's words made Hanyu very annoyed, but the game goes on. Hanyu gathered her emotions, analyzed the current situation on the field. The Thunder Scorpion is dead. This darn Chen Feng, his spirit beast of some unknown species, is actually immune to control. Hanyu was able to clearly perceive that Chen Feng's spirit beast was not a 4th-rank spirit beast. Each Imperial Beast Master was able to clearly sense the approximate class of the other party's spirit beast, but there is no way to understand the natural skills. You can only learn about it from textbooks, but what was understood in the textbook was not as precise as Chen Feng's true vision eye. Alas! The next thing that can only be said is to have the creepy flower demon protect the blade-winged golden eagle as much as possible. Although Hanyu had lost to Thunder Scorpion, the match would continue. The deployment for the next battle was quickly prepared, and naturally, Chen Feng was clear that the next target of combat focus would be Hanyu's blade-winged golden eagle. What exactly is the strength of a Diamond 3 rank peak blade-winged golden eagle with 2 talents? Chen Feng directly ordered Little Predator to charge towards the blade-winged golden eagle. The blade-winged golden eagle was already storing up its own big move, Golden Blade Storm. When Little Predator killed the Thunder Scorpion just now, only the blade-winged golden eagle rose into the AI art. It was surrounded by a small golden blade made from the illusion of its feathers. A small golden blade transformed into a small storm, spinning around the blade-winged golden eagle non-stop. As it spun to an apex, the blade-winged golden eagle struck this surefire move towards Little Predator. Golden Eagle Storm. Golden Blade Storm LV3. The blade-winged golden eagle can coalesce most of its golden blades into a storm that deals 200% damage to enemies. Dozens of golden flying daggers rushed towards Little Predator. Golden light filled the sky and covered the earth. It's actually a must-have. Yu Wenhua, the admissions teacher of Qing Royal University in the viewing gallery, couldn't help but exclaim in shock after seeing the blade-winged golden eagle unleash its must-have technique. But only a spirit beast with a diamond-level bloodline would be able to comprehend a surefire technique. Yu Wenhua's exclamation of surprise caused Wen Tao, the admissions teacher of Nanyu University sitting next to him, to sigh in disbelief. Yeah, that's why diamond-level bloodline spirit beasts are far more precious than platinum-level bloodlines. Diamond level can already be said to be the lifetime pursuit of an ordinary person. Little Predator. Divine Dragon Shield. Chen Feng directly had Little Predator open the Divine Dragon Shield. Divine Dragon Shield LV2. Immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the rank difference, the less immune. and the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. This is a domain-type skill of Little Predator. It is immune to a certain amount of physical damage, although Golden Bladestorm is a mixed damage that is physical damage plus wind magic damage. The Divine Dragon Shield couldn't avoid them all, but it's good enough to take a big chunk of the physical damage out of it. What? It's a field. Oh my god. Is this a domain talent technique? Yuenhua of Qing Royal University was naturally not a fool. Of course he was able to recognize that this Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield skill was a domain-type talent unique to the king-level bloodline. Seeing this, Yuenhua's hands couldn't help but tremble slightly as he picked up the tablet on the table. Once again, he opened the information related to Chenfeng, bloodline test, Black Iron First Order. 20 points, how? You're fucking telling me that a spirit beast of Black Iron actually has a domain skill? No wonder Chenfeng was able to make it to the finals with 1 second-rank spirit beast. Yuenhua figured out everything about it straight away, recalling the previous prejudice and disdain for Chenfeng in his mind. He felt faintly regretful. It's not too late. It occurred to Yuenhua that this Chenfeng he hadn't personally come into contact with yet, and that Chenfeng wasn't aware of his earlier disdain for him. There's still a chance. I'm determined to win this Chenfeng. Xingyu University. Yuenhua thought darkly. A single king-level bloodline was enough to break any rules and make any university on the blue planet rack their brains to compete for it. It's actually a king-level bloodline. In addition to Yuenhua, Xu Yunjun, the enrollment teacher of Northern Imperial University, couldn't help but give Chenfeng a sideways glance. This king-level bloodline, Baiyu, am determined to obtain it. Shit. Wan Tao, the enrollment teacher of South Imperial University, naturally guessed Yuenhua's thoughts as he looked at his expression. I thought of you as a dark horse before, Chenfeng, but I didn't expect you to be so dark. Wan Tao looked at Chenfeng in the center of the stage and sighed slightly. I'm going to ask the principal. If this Chenfeng can come to our Nanyu University, then our Nanyu will surely be famous. It will definitely help us in our future promotion to a first-class university. On second thought, Wan Tao immediately took out his cell phone and called Principal Nanyu, who was far away in Nanxiang province. All the other people from the other subclass academies took out their cell phones and passed the phone to their principals. The ring. This is the field? Hanyu was naturally no bumpkin, and naturally recognized the skill of this Chenfeng's Little Predator Divine Dragon cover as the natural skill of a king-level bloodline. The domain. No wonder. With just 1 spirit beast, he was able to walk here, so it's a king-level bloodline. This made Hanyu couldn't help but pay more attention to Chenfeng. The physical damage from the Golden Bladestorm has been immunized by the Divine Dragon Shield. A large portion of the remaining physical damage hits Little Predator's body without pain. It's just that the other half of the wind magic damage can only be hardened by Little Predator's level 2 Divine Dragon body. Chenfeng looked in front of him at the small golden blades that were spread out in the ring, knowing that the Little Predator simply couldn't avoid it even if he was fast. He could only carry it hard. Dozens and hundreds of small golden knives struck the Little Predator's body after Little Predator had been cursed by the creepy flower demon. His own defense had been lowered a bit. The damage done by a small knife wasn't enough to injure Predator, but dozens and dozens of small knives kept attacking this Little Predator, which made it impossible for the Little Predator to get close to the blade-winged golden eagle, and bruises began to appear on his body. Seeing this, Chenfeng knew that he couldn't go on like this. If this continued, Little Predator would definitely be consumed alive by the blade-winged golden eagle. Suddenly, Chenfeng saw the bizarre flower demon on the side and had a flash of inspiration. Little Predator, don't hide. Fight hard. First go grab the creepy flower demon and suck the creepy flower demon's blood. Then you harden yourself against the damage of the Golden Bladestorm and approach the blade-winged golden eagle. It had to be said that Chenfeng's approach was extremely ingenious. The blade-winged golden eagle was unable to move itself while unleashing the Golden Bladestorm. If Little Predator were to carry it hard, then the continuous stream of small golden blades would sooner or later consume Little Predator to death, doomed to not be able to fight a protracted battle with the blade-winged golden eagle. After Chenfeng figured this out, he also found a way to break the situation. The Little Predator heard Chenfeng's order and changed his head to charge towards the bizarre flower demon. Chapter 28, Resolving the Crisis. Little Predator advances to third stage. Dying. Hanyu saw that Chenfeng actually had Little Predator kill towards the bizarre flower demon. Hanyu couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief in her heart. She knew that her blade-winged golden eagle was afraid of encountering a rash, straight and lifeless killing towards the blade-winged golden eagle, but when he saw Chenfeng tell Little Predator to turn his head to kill the creepy flower demon, this is tantamount to draining your own stamina over and over again. It also gave the blade-winged golden eagle a safe distance and time to attack the Little Predator. Little Predator rushed towards the creepy flower demon with great speed. Hanyu also just made the creepy flower demon turn around and run away, but how could the speed of the creepy flower demon match that of the Little Predator? In just a few breaths of time, Little Predator grabbed the bizarre flower demon. As soon as he could, subsequently, after killing the creepy flower demon, It didn't draw blood. It just hugged it to itself. Ban also grabbed the dried corpse of the Thunder Scorpion on the ground as well. What's this about? Hanyu was a bit puzzled when she saw Predator's actions. Doesn't holding two corpses reduce your speed a bit? It's still a liability. But the next second, it made Hanyu storm out. Animal. Chen Feng, you're an animal. It turned out that only the golden blade of the blade-winged golden eagle was seen killing towards the little predator. Little predator directly picked up the thunder scorpion's dry body to use to block the golden blade's attack. The scene directly caused Hanyu to storm out. What made Hanyu even more furious was, little predator also recovered by sucking the blood of the bizarre flower demon from the wounds he received from the knife of the blade-winged golden eagle. What an outlaw! Hanyu cursed Chen Feng, but couldn't do anything about Chen Feng's move. Under Chen Feng's brilliant plan, little predator quickly approached the blade-winged golden eagle. No more fighting. I admit defeat. When Hanyu saw little predator approaching the blade-winged golden eagle, she couldn't help but rush to open her mouth to admit defeat and surrender. This blade-winged golden eagle is a diamond-level bloodline spirit beast with 2 talents and a sure kill technique. This blade-winged golden eagle's necessary killing technique, Golden Blade Storm, was not as powerful as Thunderclap though. However, Golden Blade Storm belongs to a large ranged attack skill, belonging to as a field control type of skill. After the Royal Beast Master leveled up more and more, there were more and more spirit beasts. Control type skills are becoming more and more important. This was why the domains of the king level bloodline were so powerful. Stop! As soon as Hanyu's words fell, the Invigilator immediately jumped on the bout, and he summoned his own peak 4th rank Imperial Beast. This short-haired middle-aged female teacher's peak rank 4 Imperial Beast was a turtle. His huge body directly blocked in front of little predator's body, using his turtle shell to block little predator's attack. If this Invigilator's spirit animal had come a little later, or if Hanyu had surrendered a little slower, then the blade-winged golden eagle might just become a small predator for the experience value and 1% extra damage increase. Pity. Chen Feng secretly said that it was a pity, then he suddenly thought of something and immediately gave a command to little predator. After little predator heard Chen Feng's command through telepathy, hurriedly, he clawed into the body of the bizarre flower demon held in his arms. The blood from the weird flower demon's corpse was constantly being absorbed along with little predator's black dragon claws. After absorbing all the blood, ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 1% experience value. Currently, second stage 100% experience value is full. Is it immediately advanced? Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon gained 1% extra damage. Current, 373% no. Each time a spirit pets advances, it enters a state to I am their advanced state. Spirit beasts are very vulnerable. Chen Feng planned to utilize the time when he could rest in the lounge for half an hour after each match before allowing little predator to upgrade. Hanyu comforted the blade-winged golden eagle. After all, just now, little predator had almost killed the blade-winged golden eagle. This made the blade-winged golden eagle's mood very low. After comforting the blade-winged golden eagle, Hanyu looked at Chen Feng and spoke with a somewhat stubborn expression. Chen Feng, you're very strong. When the time comes, I'll see you at the university. I will defeat you. After saying that, Hanyu put all of her spirit beasts into her spirit pet space. Worthy of being a king beast. What terrifying strength. The short-haired Invigilator looked at his spirit animal turtle shell that actually had a claw mark on it. An uncontrollable shocked exclamation point. One must know that this rocky yellow earth turtle was the tank bearer of her spirit beast squad. Although it was only a platinum bloodline, this was a peak 4th rank defensive spirit beast. Even if the small predator only inflicted a shallow claw mark on the rocky yellow earth turtle, but the fact that a 2nd rank spirit beast could leave a mark on a peak 4th rank defensive spirit beast was enough to shock people. First form, examination room, lounge. This is a special lounge for finalists. Every finalist candidate is allowed to ask the Invigilator for a half-hour break after taking a practical test. Chen Feng is in the lounge, not a large room, simply furnished. Chen Feng carefully examined it. After making sure there was no camera gear and some danger, Chen Feng summoned little predator. System, spirit beast upgrade. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon's experience value has reached 100% to fulfill the upgrade conditions. Upgrade begins. A bloody red light and a black divine light surged out of little predator's body, then wrapped the little predator up like an egg. Time passes slowly for about 10 minutes. The red and black light began to gradually dissipate. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has been successfully upgraded, and its level has come to 3rd order 0%. The wait is always long. 10 minutes seemed like a day and a night had passed here in Chen Feng's place. As the system's beep sounded, Chen Feng could first feel his body being transformed by a mysterious force. Phew! Chen Feng couldn't help but let out a breath. After the transformation was complete, Chen Feng's body gushed out many impurities. This is what the textbook says, that the Imperial Beast Master will expel impurities from his body with each rank. Chen Feng didn't feel strange looking at the body's abnormality, and walked to the middle of the bathroom. After cleaning himself up, Chen Feng saw that the black and red light on little predator's side had finally dissipated completely. Did the advancement work? The little predator flew out of the black and red light. The small predator at the peak of the second rank was already 2 meters long. The small predator of the early third rank now had his body length come directly to 5 meters. If the little predator stood up, it would be the equivalent of a 2-story building and much taller. Not bad. It's getting more and more like the Eastern Dragon. Chen Feng looked at the small predator's black sharp claws that were even more lustrous than before. It was still glowing vaguely. The black sharp claws were already as long as Chen Feng's small arm. The dark pupils of his eyes were also as if they were as big as Chen Feng's head. Blood-red blood flowed unceasingly from the crystal clear body. What a killer! Chapter 29. Comprehend the skill. Weakness breaking. Chen Feng looked at the mighty little predator in front of him. It's worthy of being a Taiku Fei hegemonic blood demon dragon. Chen Feng let out a sigh of relief. Check the panel. Chen Feng used the Eye of True Vision to directly check up on Little Predator's attribute panel. Spirit animal, name, Ancient Fate Bastard Blood Demon Dragon, first predator level, 0% of third order skills 1. Heavy Strike LV3, when the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it increases its damage by 400%. Point 2. Combo LV3, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can deal 3 damage in an instant. Point 3. Weakness breaking, max. The Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can accurately sense the enemy's weaknesses and transform its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy does not have a weakness, then the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's attack will still be ruled as weakness damage. Note 3, weakness attacks add 50% to total damage. Talent 1. Fei, max. The Bastard Blood Demon Dragon belongs to the only breed that will not possess restrictions or thresholds when upgrading. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV3, the innate Divine Dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up with leveling up. 3. Demon Predator Bloodline LV3, the innate Demon Predator Bloodline gives the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon exceptional speed. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up with leveling up. 4. Bloodlust, max. The Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 5. Dragon Might, max. Can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts, reducing their strength when facing the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 6. Dragon Shield LV3, immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the difference in rank, the less immune, and the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up with leveling up. 7. Hegemony, immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each kill adds 1% extra damage to the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Current, 373%. Note, kills below 3rd order or lower cannot be added. With Chen Feng's level coming to the 3rd ranked Imperial Beastmaster, the information that the Eye of True Vision was able to view became even more complete. Little Predator has comprehended a new skill. It's weakness breaking. This weakness breaker is really strong. Chen Feng looked at the new skill that Little Predator had comprehended and said happily, you should know that the vast majority of spirit beasts possess weakness skills. If a spirit beast is attacked by weakness damage, then 50% of the total damage will be attached. Extremely terrifying. The current Little Predator Heavy Strike is 400% damage, and with the combo at LV3, which is equivalent to triple casting, that would be 1200% damage. Adding the 373% from Swire God's Might totals 573% additional damage. Finally, add in the additional 50% total damage from the weakness of Weakness Break, so that's almost 2360% damage. Chen Feng was calculating Little Predator's strongest strike in his mind. The extra damage from Taiko Shunwei is not counted by critical hits or combos, but the total damage from weakness damage is calculated. Too strong. Chen Feng couldn't help but hug Little Predator to try to touch Little Predator's head, but he realized that the current Little Predator was no longer like before, more than twice as big. Half an hour passed quickly, and Chen Feng returned to the ring. Chen Feng's outstanding performance earlier had also successfully attracted the attention of a group of enrollment teachers, and a bunch of teachers had already asked their principals for instructions, all of them stating that they would make sure to take down Chen Feng. And only the teachers of Qingbei are still sitting still. This was because they believed that Chen Feng would come to visit them on his OWN.YU. The enrollment teacher of Qingwu University, and Xu Yunjun, the enrollment teacher of Beiwu University, were also waiting for Chen Feng to come to them on his OWN.LIUMA. As Chen Feng's homeroom teacher saw that Chen Feng had actually made it to the finals all of a sudden, and had even defeated a 3rd-ranked Imperial Beastmaster, this made Li Yueme couldn't help but feel proud that Chen Feng was her student. 0149. Lynn Shia, Anshan 16th Middle School. Chen Feng didn't expect Lynn Shia to actually make it this far. It was important to realize that even a candidate like Chen Feng could perceive that this year's Anshan City College entrance examination was much more difficult than the previous ones. Last year's Anshan City Scholar was merely a mid-third order Imperial Beast Master, but this year, countless top candidates from other cities had flocked to Anshan City, wanting to obtain the title of City Scholar. I didn't expect Lynn Shia to be able to carry the first round and make it to the top 16 from the 30 ringers, 1795. Chen Feng. Anshan 16th Middle School. However, Chen Feng still revealed his identity according to the rules. I didn't expect it. Chen Feng. Retribution is not good. Lynn Shia, advanced in the first round in a direct round. Are you scared to see me? Lynn Shia had been dreaming of taking revenge on Chen Feng for the past month. After all, Chen Feng had made him directly famous in Anshan 16th Middle School. For this reason, Lynn Shia had sent Hanyu, who had even made advances to Chen Feng before, to the west in a fit of rage. Well, I'm really scared, Chen Feng said in a salty tone. As if making an irrelevant remark. You're still as cocky as ever. I love your cockiness, and I hope later you can be as cocky as you are right now. Hearing Chen Feng's mocking words, the corners of Lynn Shia's eyes kept twitching. Okay, Chen Feng's tone was still not salty. Candidates from both sides are ready. The second round of the 16-8 actual combat test officially begins. After the invigilator had checked the candidates' information, he announced the start of the bout. Come out. Frost-treading snow leopard. Lynn Shia summoned his 3 Fey beasts at the first opportunity. Yesterday, Lynn Shia was still just a second-rank frost-treading snow leopard. After Lynn Shia used the upgrade resources Lynn Shan gave him, Lynn Shia's frost-treading snow leopard also came to rank 3, and Lynn Shia became a rank 3 Imperial Beast Master, and directly from the market, he purchased a 3rd-rank Spirit Beast, and the contract was successful. With the fastest speed possible, a Spirit Beast squad was created. The Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng would definitely not easily underestimate anyone. Spirit Animal. Name. Diamond Grade. Frost Treading Snow Leopard. Name. Small Frost Level. 2% of 3rd order skills. 1. Frost. You can create a frosty environment, which reduces the speed of the enemy. 2. Snow Treader. Frost Treader Snow Leopard will boost his speed by 150% in frosty environments. 3. Ice Cold Storm. Ice Treader Snow Leopard will use a ranged ice attribute attack on enemies, dealing 200% damage. Talent 1. Ice Attribute Affinity. Chapter 30. Defeating Lynn Shia. Spirit Animal. Name. Platinum. Dark Spider. Name. Small Night Level. 17% for 3rd order skills. 1. Weakness Earth. When attacked by an Earth attribute, it takes an additional 50% total damage. 2. Blindness. The Dark Spider can release its toxin, blinding enemies. Talent 1. Dark Affinity. Spirit Animal. Name. Platinum Flaming Unicorn Horse. Name. Small Fire Level. 21% of 3rd order skills. 1. Weakness Water. When attacked by a water attribute, it takes an additional 50% total damage. 2. Fire Attack. Attack the enemy using the fire attribute, dealing 150% damage. Talent 1. Fire Affinity. Affinity skills are those that increase cultivation speed and restore injuries in the corresponding attribute environment. After reading Lynn Shia's Spirit Beast attributes, Chen Feng could not help but shake his head. It's far worse than Hanyu's Spirit Beast Squad, who are all at the peak of the 3rd rank. Little Predator was able to fuck up Hanyu when he was at the 2nd rank, let alone having just stepped into the 3rd rank. Chen Feng thought in his heart. In just 1 month's time, the previously unattainable diamond-level spirit beasts were now also handheld. Come on out, Little Predator. Chen Feng summoned Little Predator out of his spirit pet space. The little 5-meter-long predator soared slowly through the air. The doubled size from before had the whole crowd in awe. By the looks of it, this Chen Feng's spirit beast is advanced. Yeah, what kind of breed is this that is so majestic? It looks a lot like a flying dragon species, but flying dragons all have wings. But Chen Feng's spirit beast doesn't have wings. Instead it looks like a snake. All of the teachers in the viewing gallery had made guesses about Chen Feng's spirit beasts, but none of them had guessed anything. Chen Feng, I didn't expect that after a month has passed, you still only have 1 spirit beast. Lin Shia though saw that Chen Feng's spirit beast was already almost sky-high compared to its previous palm-sized size, but he wasn't afraid because his father, Lynn Shan, had specially helped him create a spirit beast squad. He's confident now. What can a child from a poor family do to fight with our lineage? Lin Shia seemed to have already won, pointing his finger at Chen Feng with a very arrogant tone. Well, you're right. Chen Feng's words were still not salty. Give it to me. Lin Shia saw that Chen Feng still looked like this and did not show the scared look he fantasized about. This made Lin Shia feel very upset, and then directly ordered his spirit beasts to attack Chen Feng's little predator. Frost. The frost-treading snow leopard let out a roar and spewed out a burst of icy cold power from its mouth, causing the ring to turn into a small skating rink. Frost. You can create a frosty environment, which reduces the speed of the enemy. This is my little Frost's frost control skill. All enemies will have their speed affected in this frosty environment. Lin Shia proudly looked at Chen Feng and said, What? Lin Shia thought that Chen Feng's spirit beast would slow down as a result, but he didn't expect that the little predator wouldn't be controlled by the slowdown at all. Make it quick. Predator. Kill the most expensive one first. Chen Feng was not at all interested in fighting at this level right now, but in his opinion, Lin Jia's team was certainly not bad, but it was also for ordinary people. To Chen Feng's swift fei, it was simply not enough to fear. Ow. After receiving Chen Feng's order, the little predator charged directly towards the frost-treading snow leopard. Obviously, the frost-treading snow leopard with the diamond bloodline that had a surefire killing technique had the highest value in Chen Feng's heart. Retreat! Retreat! Back! Lin Jia somehow had a trace of an ominous premonition in his heart as he looked at the little predator who was charging. Tread the snow. Snow treader, frost treader leopards increase their speed by 150% when in a frosty environment. Seeing this, the frost-treading snow leopard immediately used its second skill. An instantaneous 150% increase in speed. Such a speed was already considered fast amongst early stage 3 spirit beasts, but compared to little predator's innate demon predator bloodline, it was still much worse. When little predator was at the second rank, his speed was already faster than an average peak third-rank spirit beast. Now after the little predator came to the third rank, it could be said that it was in the fastest bracket of the third rank. Only a blood-colored figure was seen charging directly towards the frost-treading snow leopard. Critical strike. 3 strike. Little predator's combat habits had been well trained by Chen Feng. Whenever you get a chance to strike, make sure you go all out. Weakness breaker. The frost-treading snow leopard, which originally had no weaknesses, was still dealt weakness damage by little predator. Up to 359% of total injuries. Little predator sent frost-treading snow leopard away in place with a direct hit. Lin Jia looked at the frost-treading snow leopard that had been sucked into a dry carcass by the little predator and couldn't help but be out of his mind. As if he had suffered some serious blow. He just stared blankly at the frost-treading snow leopard. The little predator didn't care what Lin Jia was doing. After it finished killing the frost-treading snow leopard, it immediately turned its head and defeated both of Lin Jia's remaining spirit beasts. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 5% experience value. Current, 5%. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases extra damage by 3%. Current, 376%. The system's beep came, and Chen Feng knew that this practical test was over. He won. Ah! Chen Feng, I'm going to kill you! Lin Jia roared, directly charging his entire body towards Chen Feng. Please do not violate the order of the examination room. Before Chen Feng could react in any way, the invigilator directly rushed up. 2 or 3 strikes and Lin Jia is in control. Chen Feng, you shall not die. Lin Jia's mouth kept cursing Chen Feng angrily, but Chen Feng walked out of the ring without a ripple in his heart and went back to the restroom to rest. Chen Feng, I must get rid of you. Lin Shan had seen Lin Jia on the lounge being driven almost to madness already by Chen Feng. This made Lin Shan, who had only one son, Lin Jia, heartbroken. Originally, Lin Shan had only wanted to cut off Chen Feng's future, so that he would not be able to enter Qingbei or even get into a university, but in Chen Feng's actual combat test, his performance was just too bright. Moreover, Chen Feng's Fey Beast had also unleashed a domain-type skill, and now everyone knew that Chen Feng's Spirit Beast was a king-level bloodline. Then the point that the bloodline test he had done earlier to turn Chen Feng's score into a black iron would be useless. A king-level bloodline, or someone from that old thing Wang Yi's side. If we allow Chen Feng to grow up, then our Lin family will really have a hard time in the future. Lin Shan's mind was now filled with Chen Feng's figure and his spirit beasts. He had pinched his nails into his flesh without even realizing it. Chen Feng. After a roar, Lin Shan took out his cell phone and dialed a number. Is anyone watching? Is anyone watching? Chapter 31 KG, 2 Diamond Fei. 1 rare gaining spirit beast after a fierce competition. In the end, we will select Anshan City Scholar among the 2 candidates. Koji of Anshan No. 1 Middle School and Chen Feng of Anshan No. 16 Middle School. Let's cheer for Koji and Chen Feng. With the moderator's passionate voice echoing in the examination room of Anshan 1 Middle School, the rest of those in attendance were fired up by the host's words. Go for it, Chen Feng. Go for it, Chen Feng. Chen Feng is the last soul seed of our Anshan city. Yeah, I don't know what's going on this term. So many people from outside the city came to our Anshan city to take the college entrance exam. Even the Lu family, one of the Anshan triumvirate, was defeated. This Koji is indeed strong. Worthy of being the son of a family from Hanyang City, the capital city of Hanzhong Province. The Anshan City locals underneath the martial arts stage were all cheering on Chen Feng. After all, this was considered the last face of their Anshan City, the podium, the viewing gallery. This game is looking good. Yu Wenhua, the enrollment teacher of Qing Royal University, couldn't help but feel excitement on his face as he looked at Koji and Chen Feng, who were facing each other 2 by 2 in the ring. Yes, this Koji is the second son of the Ku family from Hanyang City. He should have already reached the intensity of a 4th-rank Golden Imperial Beast Master. He's extremely strong. Wen Tao also couldn't help but start worrying about Chen Feng in his heart. I trust Chen Feng more, Wang Yi said towards Shindi. Yes. I'm also more confident that Chen Feng will win. Shindi also rushed a respectful reply. Chen Feng, be sure to cheer up. As Chen Feng's homeroom teacher, Li Yuemei couldn't help but also sweat for Chen Feng after realizing that Koji was very strong. 0166. Koji, Anson First High School. Koji stood in the ring with a flat expression and slowly opened his mouth. 1795. Chen Feng, Anshan 16th Middle School. Chen Feng's tone was also very flat. Both candidates are in position. I declare that the battle for the Anshan City College entrance exam's top student will now officially begin. The host shouted excitedly. Koji summoned his Spirit Beast squad at the first opportunity. Four figures walked out from the arcane formation. Each one carries an unrivaled aura. The Spirit Beast's pressure raged in the ring. Surely it's a fourth-ranked beast royalist? Chen Feng's heart tightened when he saw the four figures beside Koji secretly. This Koji was indeed strong. Worthy of defeating so many candidates. Come out, little predator. Chen Feng summoned Little Predator out of his spirit pet space. Chen Feng then hurriedly used his eyes of truth to check up on Koji's Spirit Beast squad. Spirit Animal, name, Diamond Fei, Underworld Panther name Yui rank, 17% of 4th order, early gold, skills 1. Rate LV4, the Spectral Panther can suddenly launch an attack on an enemy, dealing 200% damage. 2 Sneaking LV4, the Spectral Panther can sneak around, making enemies undetectable. 3. Penetration LV4, the Spectral Panther's attacks will be sharper, ignoring 20% of defense. 4. 10,000 Ghosts of the Underworld LV4, each attack of the Underworld Panther can stack 40% of ghost damage, up to a maximum of 400%. Talent 1. Fei, the Underworld Panther is the only breed, and there are no restrictions or thresholds for upgrading breakthroughs. 2. Ghost System Affinity. 3. Ghosting, max after death. The Spectral Panther will be resurrected after 24 hours if there is no serious damage to its body. Note, there is a 7-day weakness period after resurrection and a 30-day cooldown after each use. Spirit Animal, name, Diamond Fei, Skywing Demon Tiger name Shu Tin rank, 37% of 4th order, mid-gold, skills 1. Devil Claw LV4, the Tiger Claw of the Skywing Devil Tiger will come with 10% real damage, will attach a bleeding status to the enemy, and cause the enemy's speed to decrease. 2. Skywing LV4, Skywing Magic Tiger can fly and increase its speed by 200%. 3. Tiger Tsunami LV4, the Heavenly Winged Demon Tiger can emit a heart-shattering Tiger Tsunami, which will disorient and control the enemy. 4. Tiger's Whistle LV4, Tiger's Whistle will become substantial and deal 400% damage. Talent 1. Fei, Skywing Magic Tiger is the only breed, and there is no limit or threshold for upgrading breakthroughs. 2. Wind System Affinity. 3. Swiftness, the Skywing Magic Tiger has a faster speed. Spirit Animal, name, Diamond, Nightmare Flower Demon name Small Flower rank, 1% of 4th order, early gold, skills 1. Dream LV4, Nightmare Flower Demon can make enemies enter a dream world. Enemies that enter the dream world will lose their ability to act. 2. Nightmare LV4, Nightmare Flower Demon can make the enemy's dream transform into a nightmare, and the enemy in the nightmare will suffer from all kinds of ghosts and monsters, thus becoming mentally deranged. 3. Beautiful Dreams LV4, enemies that die in dreams will actually die in reality. Spirit Animal, name, Diamond, Moonfire White Deer name Fawn rank, 2% of 4th order, early gold, skills 1. Weakness Water, when taking damage from water attributes, it takes an additional 50% damage. 2. 100,000 Hurries LV4, a team-based gain that increases the speed of friendly troops by 100%. 3. Precedence LV4, a team-based gain that increases the speed of friendly troops by 200%. Note that the gain effects of different skills can be stacked and the same skills cannot be stacked. Talent 1. Fire Affinity. What? This Keiji actually has 2 Fei and a Gainer Spirit Beast. Rumor has it that this Chen Feng's Spirit Beast is also a Fei, which is already rare, and Keiji actually has 2 of them. Yeah, I just went to ask around, and I heard that Fei are unique, and that when a Fei upgrades and breaks through, it doesn't need breakthrough materials, and as long as there's enough aura, it can move on to the next realm. What? Would that be a breakthrough risk? It will lead to failure and the death of the Spirit Beast? Didn't I say that? It's a direct advancement. There's no need for a breakthrough. So where's the risk of a breakthrough? The rest of the people in the room also let out their admiration. This Koji is worthy of being the son of a family from the provincial capital of Hanyang City. Although he is the second son, this strength is already enough to crush the entire Anshan City. Yes, gain-type Spirit Beasts. Ah, an unattainable existence, rarer than even the Fei. This Keiji shall be a man of honor. And look at this Chen Feng, just one Spirit Beast. It's really shabby. Yeah, poor kids should be thinking about how to put every screw in the right place instead of thinking about how to get across the class. This strength, it's already considered to be more than a normal invigilator teacher. Going one step further, It reaches the grade of a college admissions teacher. The moment Koji's Spirit Beast Squad came out on display, it made the entire crowd admire it. You are indeed very strong. But so what? Which of my opponents, as I, Chen Feng, have traveled all the way, are not stronger than me? All those who are stronger than me will eventually become stepping stones for me. Chen Feng, I, Chen Feng, will surely step on mountains and ascend to the heavens to stand at the top of this world. Chapter 32, Defeating the Underworld Black Panther. Chen Feng's expression was resolute, and Chen Feng, who came from a humble background, also had big ideals. In his last life, Chen Feng was nothing more than an ordinary person with no outstanding achievements. No outstanding talent either. In this life, Chen Feng came to this transcendent imperial beast world, also awakened the system and has a small predator case. Chen Feng vowed to break the class, break the rules, and become the one who made the rules. You have a lot of courage, but there are some things that are born with and not born without. Koji was also quite emotional when he uttered these words. It was as if he was saying it to Chen Feng, and as if he was saying it to himself, because although Koji belonged to the superb geniuses in Anshan City, but in Hanyang City, the talent of Koji's brother, the eldest son of the Ku family, Ku Tian, was even more overwhelming. It made Koji have to come to a small city like Anshan City to take the entrance exam and compete for the city's top prize. Alright, let's begin. Chen Feng, unnecessary sentiments will only become a stumbling block to oneself. The only way to reach the top is to have the courage to go forward. I appreciate you. Koji was also a person of true nature. For Chen Feng to have made it this far with only one spirit beast, Koji's heart was actually highly cognizant of Chen Feng, but the high school exams still need to go on with Koji's order. The first to take the brunt of the attack were the Nightmare Flower Demon, a control-type spirit beast, and the Moonfire White Deer, a team-gaining spirit beast. In Koji's squad, $100,000. Preemptive. Koji's Moonfire White Deer directly released its two gain skills. Only two fire energies flew out from the two antlers of the Moonfire White Deer, circling around their friendlies without stopping. Koji's team increased their speed by 300% straight away. This addition can be extremely powerful. Originally, Koji's two main attacking spirit beasts, the Spectral Black Panther and the Skywing Demon Tiger, ate up the speed bonus. As long as these two spirit beasts were fast enough, then their combat power would be extremely powerful. After the Moonfire White Deer's gain type skill was released, the speed of the Skywing Demon Tiger, which was already a speed type, had already surpassed Little Predator's speed, and having a sneaking Spectral Black Panther, it was even more impossible for Little Predator to find it. Enter the dream. At this moment, Koji's Nightmare Flower Demon also began to power up straight away. He saw the Nightmare Flower Demon's two blue pupils begin to emit a bizarre light. It was sent out towards Little Predator. But to Koji's surprise, the Nightmare Flower Demon's dream entry skill actually had no effect on Chen Feng's spirit beast. It's actually immune to control. Koji was only slightly surprised. Not overly so, after all. There were 1001 spirit beasts in this world. There are control skills. And then there are skills that are immune to control. It was only the skill of immunity to control that Koji had never seen or heard of before. Unfortunately, among the Nightmare Flower Demon's skill traits, dream entry is a basic skill, and if you can't make the enemy dream, then the subsequent skills can't be unfolded. It seems that the Nightmare Flower Demon's role in this bout is almost nil. Koji sighed in his heart. Sneak! The Underworld Black Panther went straight into a stalking state after receiving the speed bonus from the Moonfire White Deer. Only the form of the Underworld Black Panther disappeared directly onto the martial arts stage. Skywing! Tiger's Whistle! The Skywing Demon Tiger first flew up into the middle of the sky, then let out a mighty tiger whistle. Only the tiger's whistle of the Skywing Demon Tiger also belonged to the control skills and was ineffective against Little Predator. It had to be said that Koji's Spirit Beast Squad was very mature. At Koji's command, the various pre-battle skills were immediately used in order, things like gain, control, etc. Chen Feng even saw a hint of discipline in Koji's Spirit Beast stand. Little Predator, first kill that Underworld Black Panther. Chen Feng gave an attack command to Little Predator through telepathy. Little Predator felt a hint of doubt about Chen Feng's command, because the Underworld Black Panther had long since entered a sneaking state. Little Predator was simply unable to capture the exact location of the Underworld Black Panther. It's about 50 meters to your right, and it's slowly approaching you. Chen Feng accurately reported the location where the Underworld Black Panther was stalking when he was a second-ranked Imperial Beast Master. Chen Feng's Eye of True Vision awakened the ability to see at night and could make Chen Feng's vision see farther. Rank 3 Imperial Beast Master. Chen Feng's Eye of True Vision was also upgraded. Not only could he see a more detailed attribute panel, it was more than capable of allowing Chen Feng to see through all stealth and sneaking. Therefore, after Koji's Spectral Black Panther stalked, most Imperial Beast Masters would be helpless against the Spectral Black Panther. It was slowly eaten away by the Spectral Black Panther one after another. However, Chen Feng's Eye of True Vision could be said to be the nemesis of the Underworld Black Panther. There's nowhere for the Phantom Panther to hide. Little Predator received Chen Feng's prompt, directly. He suddenly burst up and charged towards the position of the underworld Black Panther. Heavy strike. Triple strike. Weakness breaking. Taiku God's might. Little Predator was directly on fire, pulling in full damage. And a whopping 2,364% total damage strike directly and accurately struck the Spectral Panther. The Spectral Black Panther didn't react at all. A distance of 50 meters might take 7 or 8 seconds for an average human, but for Little Predator, this distance didn't even take a second. It could be said to be instantaneous. What? It was actually able to see through the sneak of the Spectral Black Panther and attack the Spectral Black Panther with precision. The host saw that Chen Feng's Fey Beast had actually directly discovered the underworld Black Panther sneak. It was also not without excitement. As a presenter, it would be difficult for a presenter to continue commentating if the match is not in doubt, although the Spectral Black Panther was an early stage 4 Golden Spirit Beast, which was a full stage higher than Little Predator's early stage 3. The Spectral Black Panther's overall was skewed towards the assassin type. The main characteristics of an assassin are hiding, bursting, etc. Defense is not the specialty of an assassin type spirit animal, however. Although Little Predator was only at the early stage of 3rd rank silver, Little Predator's overall total injury skill was added to it, upwards of 2,300%, or 23 times more. This strike directly knocked the Spectral Black Panther out of its natural ghost art, ghost technique. After death, the Spectral Panther will be resurrected after 24 hours if there is no extensive damage to its body. Note, after resurrection, there will be a weakness period of 7 days and a cooldown period of 30 days after each use. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has increased its experience value by 14%. Current, 36% at 3rd rank. Ding! Your overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has stepped into the mid-golden stage. Ding! Overbearing Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 377%. The system's beat came, causing Chen Feng to exhale slightly. It looked like Little Predator had very easily taken care of a Diamond 4 ranked Fey Spirit Beast. Chapter 33 Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon steps into the mid-golden stage, but there is a certain amount of danger involved. If it wasn't for Koji not knowing that Chen Feng could see through sneaking, let the Little Predator's sudden outburst, otherwise, let the Spectral Panther make the first move if you want, then the assassin type spirit animal will surely cause a lot of damage to the Little Predator. I had underestimated you. I didn't think you could actually see through Yui sneaking. Keiji's voice carried a hint of gravity, although Chen Feng gave him a superficial feeling of being average and poor, but Chen Feng's spirit beasts, whether it was the control immunity at the beginning, made his Nightmare Flower Demon directly zero effective, and made his Heavenly Winged Demon Tiger's Whistle also lose its effect more so. Later on, he didn't know what means he had used to make Chen Feng's spirit beast see through the underworld Black Panther sneaking. It caused the Spectral Black Panther to be directly hit with the ghost art. You're very strong. I said before that I wouldn't underestimate you, but I didn't think I'd underestimate you. Koji was not a generalized person, and this setback would not make Koji choose to surrender directly. He regrouped. A new battle plan was started to be given to his spirit animal, Skywing Demon Tiger, Tiger Whistling Mountain. After receiving Koji's battle command, the Skywing Demon Tiger directly used a ranged must-kill technique, Tiger's Whistle LV4. Tiger's Whistle will become substantial and deal 400% damage. The damage of the Skywing Demon Tiger was ranged skill damage, which prevented Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield from having damage immunity against the Skywing Demon Tiger's Whistling Mountains. Roar! A tiger's roar was deafening, only to see the Skywing Demon Tiger in the air, tiger's mouth facing the sky. A wave of energy light that turned into substance from the Skywing Demon Tiger's mouth towards Little Predator to kill. Divine Dragon Body. Since the last desperate breakthrough, Little Predator's Divine Dragon physique level had also automatically risen to LV3. The overall defense is much improved. It won't be fatal to the Little Predator, but it will hurt him. The direct Tiger Whistling energy light wave struck the Little Predator's crystal clear blood-red body. The Little Predator's torso directly began to bleed slowly. That wasn't even what gave Chen Feng a headache. What caused Chen Feng the most headache was that this Skywing Demon Tiger could actually keep barking. Chen Feng thought that this Skywing Demon Tiger's Tiger Whistling Mountain Forest would stop after screaming for a while at most. I didn't realize it was actually sustained damage. No! Won't your spirit beast get tired? You let him take a rest. Chen Feng had no choice but to order Little Predator to attack and kill towards the Skywing Demon, but this Koji's Skywing Demon Tiger wasn't the same as Hanyu's Blade-Winged Golden Eagle. The Skywing Demon Tiger can actually move when it releases its must-kill technique. Tiger Whistling in the mountains, that means you can run and scream at the same time. Coupled with the strength of the Skywing Demon Tiger's 4th rank mid-golden stage skill, Skywing increases movement speed by 200%. What was even more exaggerated was that the Skywing Demon Tiger not only had an affinity for the wind system, it also had a third talent, Swiftness. The Skywing Magic Tiger has a faster speed. Finally, there's the 300% speed bonus from the Moonfire White Deer. With such many additions, even Little Predator's LV3 level innate Demon Predator Bloodline couldn't even come close to the Skywing Demon Tiger. That's literally twice as fast as Little Predator. Chen Feng saw Little Predator straining to catch up with the Skywing Demon Tiger but couldn't catch up. The heart is hard. Little Predator, go ahead and get that Nightmare Flower Demon and Moonfire White Deer from Koji first. Let's eat the experience value and the extra damage bonus from the Swift God's Might first. Chen Feng thought and felt that since he couldn't solve the strongest first, he would first solve the other weaker ones. Besides, this Moonfire White Deer's gain speed skill couldn't possibly last for a day, could it? First, let Little Predator kill the Nightmare Flower Demon and the Moonfire White Deer and use their blood to recover from their injuries. Stall it again until the Moonfire White Deer's gain effect wears off. At that time, without the gain effect, I'll see how you, the Skywing Demon Tiger, can run away. It had to be said that the plan in Chen Feng's mind was already considered the best way at the moment. Ow! Hearing Chen Feng's order, the Little Predator directly killed towards the Moonfire White Deer first. Although the Moonfire White Deer could increase its speed, its own speed was still no match for Little Predator. It was soon captured by Predator Jr. Fawn. Koji couldn't help but tighten his heart when he saw his Moonfire White Deer being grabbed by Chen Feng's Spirit Beast. This was a Gain-type Spirit Beast, which was even rarer than the Diamond Fae. For a moment, Koji was tempted to surrender, but once he thought of the reward of the city's top student, once he thought of the fact that 3 years ago, he left Hanyang City to come to such a poor countryside like Anshan. And these 3 years were for today's college entrance examination. One thought of how much the elders at home loved their brother. Kutian, the thought of living in Koden's shadow since childhood. Keg gritted his teeth and still didn't say the word admit defeat out loud. Little Predator quickly killed the Nightmare Flower Demon and the Moonfire White Deer. Now Little Predator was holding the Nightmare Flower Demon in one hand and the Moonfire White Deer in the other. You could say it's left of center. Whenever the Skywing Demon Tiger's Whistling Mountain skill deals damage to Little Predator after, the Little Predator would both absorb the blood of the two Spirit Beasts to use to recover from his injuries. It had to be said that Little Predator's Bloodlust skill was perhaps the core of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Bloodlust, Max the bastard Blood Demon Dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. This skill allows the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon to remain resistant to damage as long as it has enough blood and does not take lethal damage. Time passes slowly. Chen Feng couldn't help but be a bit speechless as he looked at the Skywing Demon Tiger that was still screaming. This Skywing Demon Tiger deserves to be a fae. It's too durable. The Little Predator had all but drained the blood of the two Kg Spirit Beasts, but the Skywing Demon Tiger was still using the sure kill technique Tiger Whistling Mountain. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has gained 27% of its experience value. Current, 63% of third rank. Ding! Your overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has stepped into the late golden stage. Ding! Overbearing Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases extra damage by 2%. Current, 380% in the end. The Little Predator still drained the blood of the two Kg Spirit Beasts. A black and red bloodlight flashed across Little Predator's body, and Little Predator's level came to late gold, sort of a small upgrade. Suddenly, Chen Feng realized that the red fire attribute elemental energy on the Skywing Demon Tiger had disappeared. Chen Feng knew that this was a sign that the duration of the Moonfire White Deer's speed gain effect had ended. Shit, it's finally over. Chen Feng directly ordered the Little Predator to charge towards the Skywing Demon Tiger. Ow! Little Predator operated the innate Demon Predator's bloodline to the extreme. Blood red energy surrounded the Little Predator's body. Little Predator had been beaten for so long that his heart had long been upset with this tiger that kept barking. What class is the Diamond Fae? Keep barking in front of my Swift Fae. Chapter 34, The City Scholar. Little Predator quickly charged towards the Skywing Demon Tiger. The gain effect of the Skywing Demon Tiger had disappeared. Without the gain effect, the speed of the Skywing Demon Tiger simply couldn't match that of the Swift Demon Dragon. Heavy strike. Triple strike. Weakness breaking. Taiku Divine Might. Little Predator quickly caught up with the Skywing Demon Tiger and made his strongest strike. A whopping nearly 2,400% damage bonus hit the body of the Skywing Demon Tiger. Ow! The Skywing Demon Tiger let out a miserable seer. It was followed by a direct hit by Predator Jr. The blood was turned into experience value by the Little Predator along with his black dragon claws. Ding! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has gained 19% experience value. Current, 79%. Ding! Overbearing Blood Demon Dragon permanently increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 381%. Phew, I finally won. I got the first place in the actual test. As the system beep sounded, Chen Feng then let out a deep breath, taking a closer look. Chen Feng realized that he had long since broken out into a sweat from his nervousness. Let's congratulate candidate number 1795, Chen Feng from Anshan 16th Middle School, for winning the actual test championship of this Anshan City College entrance examination. The room was first silent for almost a minute. Then as the host shouted, the whole place was abuzz. Ha ha, after defeating these people from outside the city, the final champion belongs to our Anshan City. Strong Chen Feng. I, Wang Tong, unilaterally declare that this Chen Feng will be my big brother from now on. Candidates from Anson's home city on the stage cheered for Chen Feng, the crowd of outer city's lineage children. However, were silent. Hanyu, Koji, Bao Fei, and the others all looked at the figure in the ring and fell into deep thought. The podium. Nice. Wang Yi's heart had long been blossoming with joy, but on the surface he still said lightly, I didn't expect Chen Feng to grow up so fast. If he uses the title of the actual combat champion to investigate the matter of the falsified bloodline test, I'm sure that even that big shot would be a bit more tricky to deal with. Wouldn't he? Wang Yi's mind thought about it, then dialed a phone number. I didn't expect that I would actually look away. This son Chen Feng actually did get first place in the actual battle. Yuenhua is an admissions teacher at Tsinghua University, think about it carefully. Think about it. Chen Feng's talent is considered top-notch, so I can't just sit back and wait. Chen Feng's bloodline test. At a glance, I can tell that someone is behind it. If I help Chen Feng resolve this matter and allow Chen Feng to win the Yanshan City scholarship, then Chen Feng's favorability towards our Tsinghua University will definitely skyrocket. Yuenhua thought and walked towards Wang Yi, waiting for Wenhua to walk up to Wang Yi. He realized that all the enrollment teachers of the next best 8 academies were surrounding Wang Yi, even Xu Yunjun, the admissions teacher of Northern Imperial University, was here. What's the situation? Yuenhua frowned, but a slight sense of foreboding rose in his heart. The content of the conversation that came immediately afterward even made Yuenhua jump to his feet in a hurry. Oh, Director Wang, as the director of the Education Bureau, how can you allow such a situation to occur in Anshan City? Yeah. This candidate who came first in the actual combat test is a Black Iron bloodline. Who believes that? There's definitely something shady and fishy going on here. We at Kawagoe University can't stand to watch. Our president is already on his way here. We have to get to the bottom of this one. Yeah, we at Hirayoshi University can't stand to see such darkness. The world is still shrouded in light. All the major universities were speaking up for Chen Feng. That's the reality. If you're strong enough and colorful enough, everyone around you is a good person. Seeing this, Yuenhua knew that there could be no more delay, also rushed to the front of Wang Yi said, Director Wang. We at Tsinghua University, as the top institution in the education sector, also cannot see our students suffer and be aggrieved. We at Tsinghua University are willing to personally step in to help relieve Chen Feng of his injustice. Yuenhua said righteously. Wang Yi saw Yuenhua open his mouth and inexplicably glanced at Yuenhua. Fine. You fix it for me now. Wang Yi's words carried an inexplicable meaning, which made Yuenhua puzzled, glancing at Xu Yunjun from the North Imperial University next to him. He realized that the other party was looking at him with a smile on his face. This Chen Feng spirit beast was able to defeat Koji, a team of 4th rank and all diamond bloodline with his own strength of 3rd rank. This Chen Feng spirit beast's qualification is afraid that it is not above the king rank. Even if it was Principal Kai, seeing such a high bloodline rank, he wouldn't be able to help but personally come and take Chen Feng into the clear Imperial. Would he? Yuenhua weighed the matter a little and felt that it could be accomplished. Then the spirited man opened his mouth. I'll do it. Yuenhua took out his cell phone from his pocket and called Kai Liang, the vice president of Tsinghua University. In front of a group of enrollment teachers, the phone rang a few times before being answered. Principal Kai. I'm Xiao Yu. It's like this. I'm in charge of enrollment in Anshan City. Yuenhua and Kai Liang talked for about a few minutes, making sense of Chen Feng's situation. Principal Kai. You see, this matter of Chen Feng, we can completely redress his grievances and drag him to our Chinyu. After Yuenhua finished speaking, he waited for Kai Liang's reply. There was a slight pause on Xilian's end. It seems to be thinking. About a few seconds later, Xilian's voice came through. Yes, tell Chen Feng, as long as he can come to Tsinghua University, not only the conditions and benefits that should be there will be given. Moreover, regardless of whether Chen Feng comes to Tsinghua or not, the Lin family in Anshan City, I will personally take action to set things right. After Xiliang's words, he hung up the phone. As a king-grade royal beastmaster, the highest-ranked royal beastmaster present, Wang Yi naturally heard Kai Liang's reply in Yuenhua's cell phone clearly. That's quite a surrender. Wang Yi also admired this Kai Liang. In fact, the big backer behind Lynn Shan was Kai Liang, the vice president of Tsinghua University. The big shot that Wang Yi had spoken of before was also Kai Liang. It was not expected that Chen Feng's performance could actually make a big shot like Kai Liang give up the dog he had raised in his own face to recruit Chen Feng. I've spoken to Chen Feng before, and Chen Feng has promised to go to North Royal as long as he can choose North Royal. I won't be wrong about anyone. Chen Feng will be a man of his word. Wang Yi thought in his mind. Subsequently, this matter was operated by all the major powers together. Chen Feng's bloodline test score was finally cleared. A burst of new news has just come in. Due to a problem with the previous bloodline testing apparatus, causing Chen Feng's bloodline test scores to be skewed. Now, after a retest under each of the university houses as well as Director Wang, Chen Feng, the first place winner of the bloodline test, also, the city scholar of our city of Anson. Chapter 35, Major Colleges and Universities Robbing People, Pointing Dan, Spirit Beast Set, Spirit Pet Heavenly Book, King Grade Beast Crystal Ensign 16th Grade. Principal's office, the four of them, Wang Haitian, Lu Lanshan, Chen Feng, and Wang Yi, were now discussing together in the principal's office. Outside the door of the principal's office. A host of admissions teachers from university academies were assembled at the entrance, among them, Yu Wenhua and Xu Yunjun. Admissions teachers from Qingbei University were also at the door. Quasi waited for the door to this principal's office to open and then went in to negotiate terms with Chen Feng. This time, although the process was a bit convoluted, the result was good. You may choose your volunteer college. For the sake of your future, you can choose to go to Qingbei. If it's a choice between Xibei, I'd suggest that you choose North Imperial. Wang Yi's voice was somewhat serious. Choosing an institution can be a major event in your life. Director Wang, why don't you choose CU? Chen Feng was slightly puzzled in his heart. First of all, in Qing Royal University, the forces are intricate and complex. You will be suppressed even if your natural talent is high. And secondly, the backer of the person behind the Lin family is a big shot in Qing Royal University. And North Royal, there's a strong school spirit in there. And basically everyone is there to get stronger. And if you're strong, you're the big brother. As Director Wang's words came through, Chen Feng's mind read the difference between Qingyu and Beiyu in the end. Then I'd like to go with Kitao. After thinking about it, Chen Feng felt that Beiyu might be the most suitable for him. I disagree. Right after Chen Feng spoke his thoughts, Shindi directly opened the door to the principal's office and walked in. Director Wang, you had a deal with our principal before. This Chen Feng is going to be guaranteed admission to our Han Imperial University. What? Now that you've been cleared of any wrongdoing and have become a scholar, your words don't count? Shindi's words do account for the situation. In fact, Wang Yi is now most afraid of Shindi. It was also a headache to see Shindi arrive. Ahem, you talked to Chen Feng personally. Wang Yi thought for a moment, but still kicked the ball to Chen Feng. Chen Feng, as long as you come to our Han Imperial University, 100,000 spiritual energy stones, a villa in Hanyang City, and a set of spiritual beast equipment D-rank sets. Shindi's conditions had just finished speaking when Lu Lanshan directly exclaimed in shock. What? Spirit beast set? Or is it D-rank? You should know that spirit beast sets are produced by secret realms, or high-risk secret realms. With the current technology of mankind, it simply cannot be manufactured. And the highest known spirit beast suit known to mankind is only grade A, and the lowest is grade E. This D-rank spirit beast set can't be described as rare. Lu Lanshan's words were filled with envy. Hey, Han Imperial University really took it out. I'm afraid you didn't just pull out all the stuff in your back pocket, right? This spirit beast set, it's an exclusive equipment for spirit beasts, and it's rumored that each set adds extraordinary battle power to spirit beasts. I've heard that high-level spirit beast sets will also have set skills. The principal, Wang Haitian, couldn't help but be moved after hearing the conditions that Shindi had proposed. One must know that even as a platinum-level Imperial Beast Master, as the principal, he did not have a single spirit beast set, let alone a set. After so many years of hard work, I didn't expect this old dong is really willing to give it up. Wang Yi also couldn't help but suck in a breath of cold air. A D-grade spirit beast suit, and you have the nerve to take it out? For us, Southern Imperial University, 200,000 spiritual energy crystals, a C-class spiritual beast set, plus a King-class beast crystal. The enrollment teacher of Southern Royal University immediately sat back after seeing that Chen Feng's face was actually slightly moved by Shindi's conditions. Also rushed in from the doorway, speaking loudly. A king-level beast crystal? Hearing this thing, Wang Haitian exclaimed in shock. This king level can improve the bloodline of spirit beasts below the king level bloodline, causing the bloodline of spirit beasts below the king level bloodline to contain a trace of king blood. After a spirit beast swallows it, it has a chance to comprehend the domain skill of a king beast. If the spirit beast set only made Wang Haitian feel surprised, then this king grade beast crystal was what even Wang Haitian had his heart set on. Xingyu University, offer a set of B-grade suits, 500,000 spirit energy stones, 1 king-grade beast crystal, and 1 more diminishing Dan included. Yu Wenhua didn't hold back either and opened his mouth directly. What? The pointing pill. When Wang Yi heard this thing, he couldn't sit still and stood up directly from his seat. No matter what spirit beast set or king-grade beast crystals, none of them were as good as this nodding Dan. Pointing pill. It can point the king beast, causing it to drastically increase its domain battle power, and it can allow the king beast's domain to take shape. This time, Wang Yi couldn't sit still, because the spirit beast set is really just defense. A spirit animal's general weapon is its own body, but with the pointing pills, it allows the king beast's domain skill to transform into a domain warrior. The domain warriors were immensely powerful. Even a king-level royal beast master like Wang Yi didn't have a single domain battle weapon. Domain warriors? Chen Feng saw that even Wang Yi couldn't sit still. Then this Doton must be very strong. However, Chen Feng felt that the academic style of this Qinggu University did not suit him. So he did not make a decision right away. Chen Feng really resisted Qingyu a bit in his mind. Student Chen Feng, take it easy. Just as Chen Feng hesitated and struggled, Xu Yunjun, the enrollment teacher of North Imperial University, spoke up. Northern Imperial University, offer 1,000,000 spiritual energy stones, a set of A-grade spiritual beast suits, 1 king beast spiritual crystal, 1 nodding pill, plus a spiritual pet heavenly book. Xu Yunjun said and took out a white one sheet of paper emitting a golden light from his hand. Chen Feng looked at the paper with 2 big words written on it. Must kill. Holy shit. It's actually the spiritual favorite heavenly book. Or the sure thing. This time, it wasn't just the entire crowd that was in shock. Even Chen Feng was shocked. The spiritual pet heavenly book. Chen Feng was aware of each pet's skills are comprehensible only, although the higher the bloodline qualification level the higher the chance of comprehending skills, but it's still possible to fail at comprehension, and for spirit beasts, skills are the main means of output. The spiritual favorite heavenly book was very overbearing. Each spiritual pet heavenly book contained a skill. The spiritual pet heavenly book could forcefully imprint skills into the skill bar of a spirit animal, causes the spirit animal to learn this skill. Most importantly, each spirit beast can play 3 spirit pet heavenly books. It means that a spirit beast that has beaten 3 books will have 3 more skills than a spirit beast that has not beaten the books. If you relied on the spirit beast to comprehend it on its own, you would need 3 levels. Unfortunately, spirit pet heavenly books were extremely rare and almost never circulated at all. This must-have kill is not ordinary. It can increase the total damage by 10%. Wanyi looked at this spiritual pet heavenly book and couldn't help but be red-eyed, especially this 10% total damage bonus, which was extremely terrifying. Good. Chen Feng was just about to agree to Baiyu in one bite, because it was both a request from Wanyi and it did give something better. Chapter 36, Hankook University. 403. Just as Chen Feng was just about to agree to Xu Yunjun of the Northern Imperial University, the enrollment teacher of Han Imperial University, Shindi clenched his teeth before speaking. Student Chen Feng, wait. Han Imperial University, am willing to open up the school's spirit beast treasure trove and allow student Chen Feng to pick out a spirit beast set for himself. Student Chen Feng, your spirit beast is already of a king-level bloodline, and king-level beast crystals are useless to you. The pointing pill, the spirit pet heavenly book, we'll give you the same, and another 1 million spiritual energy stones. The most important point is that we can allow fellow student Chen Feng to enter the primary secret realm under the control of our Han Imperial University once alone before enrolling. This secret realm opens once every 3 years. And at the highest, only platinum-level Imperial Beast Masters can enter. Currently this secret realm is only open once. The next time it opens will be 2 years from now. But Chen Feng, as long as you can enroll in our Han Royal University, then we can open it for you once alone. Even Yu Wenhua and Xu Yunjun couldn't help but exclaim in shock after Shindi's words. Opening a secret realm for Chen Feng alone? This secret realm is divided into several types. Into beginner, intermediate, and advanced levels. The primary secret realm, although it will limit the level of the Imperial Beastmaster who enters the secret realm, the opportunities inside are also very rich. Not only might there be spirit beast sets, but there might also be various spirit beast eggs, king beast cubs, and so on. Wanyi couldn't help but bring Chen Feng into another room of the office after hearing the conditions of Han Imperial University. Subsequently, Wanyi used the king beast to emit a hint of a domain, isolating the sound from the outside world. Chen Feng, this time, you'll have to make a good and serious choice. Although the conditions at Hokugo University are not as good as Hanugo University, Hokugo University is of a higher class, but it also comes with more talent in North Royal University. The conditions of Han Imperial University. I think you're able to see that he's pretty much laid out the entire resources of Han Imperial in front of you for you to pick and choose from. It's really a matter of choosing whether you'd rather be the head of the Kuan or the tail of the Phoenix. Director Wang couldn't help but be a little hesitant in his words to in his place. He wouldn't know how to choose. The conditions at Kitanu University are actually not bad, but if I go to Hanyu University, then I'll receive full training from Hanyu University. After all, Hanyu University is still a bit short of trying to squeeze into the first class, so maybe I'm the opportunity for Hanyu University. Besides, North Royal University is in the capital, and the capital is a strange circle for me. Han Royal University is located in Hanyang City, the capital of our Hanzhong province, and my current relationships, including Director Wang and others, are all in Hanzhong province, so if I leave Hanzhong province, Director Wang is too far away from me in the mountains to help in a timely manner. After carefully weighing the pros and cons, Chen Feng decided in his heart that he would go to Han Royal University. Director Wang, I've decided to go to Hanyu University. Wanyi was slightly startled when he saw Chen Feng's reply. Not bad, Chen Feng. At the age of 18, with a mind like yours, You are indeed considered a talent. You've made the right choice. If you go to North Royal University, although you are the city's top student, there are thousands of cities in our Dragon Kingdom, including various provincial capitals, first and second tier cities. To put it in a way that might discourage you, which one who can get into Qingbei is not the city's top student. But if you get into the Han royalty, maybe it's different. Candidates with king-level bloodline. Han Imperial has not recruited for almost 10 years. If Han Imperial University, this year, still can't have a good result in the academy competition, it might be about to be replaced by other colleges and universities. So, you'll definitely be the savior of Hanyu University when you go there, and all the resources will be tilted in your favor. Director Wang's words even made Chen Feng certain of his determination to head to Han Imperial University. Yes, Hanzhong Province IT is the only province in the Dragon Kingdom named Hanzhong. Hangoat City is the capital city of Hanzhong Province. IT is also the only city in Hanzhong Province named Hanyang. Han Imperial University, as the only first-class institution of learning in Hanzhong Province, is indeed considered to be where the brand name of Hanzhong Province lies. On the grand entrance of the school, the words Hanyu University hang vigorously. At the door, there was a security team of 10 men. Each of the security personnel was a third-ranked, gold-ranked Imperial Beast Master. One of them, the Imperial Beast Captain, had even reached the 4th rank platinum level. Chen Feng, welcome to Hanyu University. I've gotten in touch with the Hostilante side and will take you to your dormitory first. Originally, according to your status, you should have been given a single room, but the new dormitory building is still under construction and there are no more extra rooms, so I've arranged a 4-bedroom for you. What do you think? There was still a hint of apology in Shindi's voice. It's okay, Mr. Shin. I don't care about that one. Chen Feng didn't care about a few people. Okay, the dormitory building is here. The living supplies are all ready for you in the dormitory. You can just move in directly. Today you now have a good rest. Tomorrow morning I'll take you to the school's treasury to pick out spirit beast equipment. As for the pointing pill and spirit pet heavenly book, I'll give them to you together tomorrow, Shindi said, taking out a black card from his pocket and handing it to Chen Feng. There's a million psychic energy stones in here. Chen Feng did not refuse and reached out to take the spiritual energy stone. 1 psychic energy stone equals 10,000 yuan. 1 million psychic energy stones is roughly equal to 10 billion in cash. This amount of money was already astronomical to Chen Feng. Okay, Mr. Shin. After bidding farewell to Shindi, Chen Feng walked into the dormitory building. 1403, Chen Feng arrived at the 403 door and found a QR code affixed to the door, which caused Chen Feng to feel a hint of doubt. There seemed to be a sense of foreboding in his heart, but Chen Feng didn't think much about it, and picked up the dormitory room card and swiped it against the door lock. Scanning the QR code on the door opens the door to the room. Chen Feng frowned, but still took out his cell phone and scanned it against the QR code on the door. 1 cut 9.99. If you're a brother, come and cut me. Ward hair? When Chen Feng saw this thing, he couldn't help but grab his hair with his hands and let out a cry from his soul. Look at the 30-second countdown in the upper right corner of your phone screen. Chen Feng was speechless for a while. This institution of higher learning. How come you have to watch a 30-second commercial when you enter a dormitory door? Although Chen Feng's fat, he still read it patiently. Once the 30 seconds were up, there was a click and the door unlocked. Well, that's how it plays out, isn't it? Chen Feng walked into the door of room 403 with his own luggage. As soon as he entered the room, Chen Feng heard a boy's angry roar. How am I supposed to do anything as an ADC? Chapter 37, Silver-Horned Heavenly Horse. Iron-Armored Golden-Scaled Rabbit. The ADC can't do anything yet. Do I have to assist in doing something? Hey, I didn't realize that I was taking the head of the whole team as a top-ranked stoner. Chen Feng just came in, just saw 3 male students there playing a game of 3 haiku, and saw the word failure appear on their computer interface. Here come the freshmen. Ha ha, the last of our 403 generals has finally arrived. Welcome. Chen Feng looked at the 3 people in front of him. Hello guys, my name is Chen Feng. I'm from Anshan City, and I'm a Silver Imperial Beast Master. Chen Feng politely greeted toward them. In the future, you can say lo and behold basic politeness. Chen Feng would certainly not fall behind. Hello, my name is Hua Yunting. I'm from Shiryang City, and I'm a Golden Imperial Beast Master. Hua Yunting, who spoke first, wore a pair of gold-framed glasses and spoke courteously. Chen Feng could sense that this Hua Yunting was also from a large family. Hello Chen Feng, my name is Shikima. I'm from Beishan City and I'm a Golden Imperial Beast Master. Shikima is a fat, smiling, affable-looking man. Hello Chen Feng, my name is Wang Tianqi. I'm from Nyoshi City and I'm a Silver Royal Beast Master. Wang Tianqi looks slightly shy. The 3rd rank belongs to the Silver Imperial Beast Master, and the 4th rank belongs to the Gold Imperial Beast Master. It looks like these few people are probably from the big families and powers as well. Chen Feng secretly guessed that the staffing of this dormitory was presumably divided according to their respective grades or strengths. And there should be some minor geniuses in this 403. We've got all of our 403s here today, so let's go out and get together. Seeing that it was getting late, Shikima opened his mouth to offer. Yes, I agree. Hua Yunting was also feeling the need to get together. I agree. After a slight hesitation, Wang Tianji also chose to agree. All three of them then looked at Chen Feng. Yes, no problem. My treat. Chen Feng was now holding 1,000,000 spiritual energy stones in his hands, which was equivalent to 10 billion in cash. A meal was naturally nothing to Chen Feng, not to mention that Chen Feng was the last one to come to the dormitory. Dame barbecue. The four of them, Chen Feng, were eating barbecue together around the table. Oops, it's really not that I, Sha someone, like to brag. I think that when I Sha someone in the North Mountain City, that was a reigning king. Which young sisters saw me, all of them launched a crazy pursuit of me. Hey, no more. It's all trouble. Shikima couldn't help but give a really decent sigh at the end of his sentence. It caused Chen Feng and Hua Yunting to lose their laughter. Only Wang Tianji seemed to believe in Shikima's words. Couldn't help but ask cautiously, Sha, in this, is there any trick to it? It could be seen that Wang Tianji was very eager for knowledge in this area. Shikima saw Wang Tianji's follow-up question even more so. He came to his senses. After muffling the beer in his hand with a sharp gulp, there's really no trick to it. Except that the size does surprise my sister. Ha ha ha. Chen Feng and Hua Yunting couldn't help but laugh outright as soon as Shikima's words finished. Wang Tianji, however, looked as if he was blushing a little. Really, old Sha, bragging rights, Hua Yunting, serve you. Just as Chen Feng and the others were laughing, a disdainful sound came from the next table. What the hell? What a pretense. Show it to the brothers if you can. When this burst of sound came, Chen Feng and the others immediately stopped laughing, only to see several men with colorful hair sitting at the next table, who also looked to be around the same age as Chen Feng. Who are you guys? Shikima sniffed in displeasure. Why were these guys so nosy? Who are we? Ha ha, we're students from Hanyu University. One of the Hanyu University students with dyed yellow hair spoke up. We're also from Hanyu University. Hua Yunting spoke up at this moment. You guys too? That's perfect. No need to wait for school to start. Let's cut now. Yellow hair spoke directly, and from their tone, it could be heard that these few people were just like Chen Feng and the others, all new to school and then a little get together here. Well, cut and thrust is cut and thrust. Wang Tianji is also unconvinced. Are young people? Who is more exuberant than who? With that, a few people walked out of the barbecue. Chen Feng had no choice but to follow a few people out as well. Since it's a sparring match, let's just go straight to the intrinsic spirit beast. Yellow hair began. This was also the unspoken rule of private sparring, where one of the strongest spirit beasts could be used directly. If it was a life and death duel, then naturally one would use all their strength. Come out. Iron-armored golden scaled rabbit. Yellow hair was the first to summon a golden rabbit out. The rabbit appeared a bit strange, actually covered in golden scales, as well as having a height of about 2 meters. Come out. Silverhorn Pegasus. Shikima was also not shy and directly summoned his spirit beast, the Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng was also curious. As a traverser, he naturally had a curious attitude towards every kind of foreign beast. Spirit animal, name, platinum level Fey. Iron armored golden scaled rabbit. Rank, 7% of 4th order, early gold, skills 1. Iron armor, increases defense by 20%. Point 2. Golden scale, emits a metallic attack that deals 200% damage to enemies, talent 1. Gold system affinity, set, Grady iron armor set, increases defense by 5%. Spirit animal, name, diamond grade silver horn heavenly horse. Rank, 47% of 4th order, mid-gold, skills 1. Sprint, increases speed by 150%. Point 2. Silver horn, use a metallic attack that deals 200% damage to enemies. Point 3. Silverhorn laser, sends out a powerful laser that deals 300% damage to enemies, talent 1. Gold system affinity. Point 2. Swiftness, increases speed by a certain amount. Spirit beast set, grade D fire spirit set, increases the speed of the spirit beast by 10%. Holy shit, what's with all the suits? Chen Feng couldn't help but be a bit surprised as he watched the two sides compete. When he was in Anshan City, didn't director Lu Lanshan say that the spirit beast set was very rare and had a price without a market? How is it that here, just anyone has a spirit beast suit? Is it just very rare in Anshan City and has a price? Thinking about it, Chen Feng couldn't help but turn his head to ask Hua Yunting next to him. Yun Tang, does your spirit beast have a spirit beast set? Chen Feng's question caused Hua Yunting to fall back. Isn't that something every gold sentinel has? By the time you reach the 4th rank golden beast sage, basically every spirit beast will have a set. Hua Yunting spoke with a hint of doubt on his lips. Isn't that common sense? Hua Yinting's reply caused the soles of Chen Feng's and Wang Tianji's feet to snap out of the 3 rooms. Chapter 38, Grade S, Spirit Beast set soon. The cut between Shikima and Yellow Hair begins. Shikima wasn't used to Yellow Hair, and had his silver-horned heavenly horse start straight up with a surefire move. Silver Horn Laser. The silver-horned heavenly horse's silver horn that emitted a faint fluorescent light emitted a golden light towards the iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit. Iron armor. A silver energy converged on the body of the iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit in a vain attempt to block the silver-horned heavenly horse's sure kill technique when fortunately, Shikima's silver-horned heavenly horse was a spirit beast that belonged to a diamond-level bloodline, possesses a must-have skill, although the yellow-haired iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit was a fae. It was unfortunately only a platinum-level fae. Only diamond-level bloodline qualification spirit beasts would comprehend the essential kill technique at the 4th rank. The power of this surefire technique is really powerful. Chen Feng looked at the silver-horned heavenly horse's essential kill technique and could not help but feel some envy in his heart. But my little predator will soon reach the 4th rank as well, so I'll be able to comprehend an exclusive must-have technique by then as well. The battle was soon over. Only Yellow Hair's iron-armored golden-scaled rabbit was pierced through one arm by Shikima's silver-horned heavenly horse's surefire technique. Okay, I concede. Yellow Hair hurriedly shouted loudly. Next time, don't meddle if you don't have the strength, Shikima said to Yellow Hair, and then also had his spirit beast, silver-horned heavenly horse, put away its mandatory killing technique, worthy of being the capital city of a province. This random person is at the 4th rank. Chen Feng couldn't help but sigh. His teacher in his senior year of high school was only at the 4th rank. The freshmen in this Hanyang city are all commonly 3rd and 4th order. After Yellow Hair made such a mess, Chen Feng and the others didn't have the heart to continue eating. All then returned to their dormitories. Chen Feng, how did you sleep yesterday? The housemates assigned to you are all okay, right? They're all little geniuses from other cities. Chen Feng was recruited by Shady, so Shady had been in charge of Chen Feng. It's all good. Getting along pretty well. Chen Feng recalled that he still had a good impression of his new roommate. Then let's go to the Spirit Beast treasure trove first, and you can pick out a set of Spirit Beast equipment for yourself, and then I'll give you everything else, Shindi said and led Chen Feng to a small building. The style of this small building was somewhat quaint, like an ancient building. This little building has been around for decades. Seeing Chen Feng staring at the Spirit Beast treasure trove, Shindi couldn't help but open his mouth to introduce himself. License, please. Entering the Spirit Beast treasure trove naturally wasn't something you could just enter if you wanted to. An old man with a head full of white hair walked out and said towards Chen Feng and the two of them, "This old man is not simple." Chen Feng looked at the old man who was guarding the protection of the spirit beasts. He sensed the same aura as Chief Wang from this old man. It's estimated to be a king-level imperial beast master. Chen Feng secretly guessed in his heart. Teacher Zhou, this is our license, Shindi said as she carefully pulled a piece of paper out of her bag. The paper was also stamped with the seal of the president's office of Hankook University. Aha! Teacher Zhou took the license and examined it carefully after speaking to Shindi. Only the student named Chen Feng can enter, limited to 1 hour. Only one spirit beast set can be taken away, Teacher Zhou said staring at Chen Feng before turning around and walking into the spirit beast treasure trove. Seeing this, Chen Feng hurriedly followed suit. This is the pointing pill and the spirit pet heavenly book. In front of a large door constructed of a strange blue metal, Teacher Zhou took out a storage ring from his mouth. Chen Feng took the storage ring. There was no rush to check out what was in the ring, and he planned to do so after picking out the spirit beast set first. You can go in now, and the 1 hour countdown starts from the first second you step inside. Teacher Zhou's words came faintly, opening the door to the spirit beast treasure trove. Okay, thank you Mr. Zhou. Chen Feng sniffed politely, then stepped through the door with 1 foot. The spirit beast treasury was much more spacious than expected. Above the rows and rows of shelves, various kinds of spirit beast sets were stored. The Eye of True Sight. Since he only had an hour to do so, Chen Feng directly opened the Eye of True Vision. Start probing slowly. Earlier, Director Lu said to me that this spirit beast set is divided into 5 levels, with the highest being A. With that said, Chen Feng opened his Eye of True Vision and kept scanning the rest of the materials in this spirit beast treasure trove. E-rated. Don't. B grade. And don't. Grade A. Soon, Chen Feng saw a shelf in the deepest part of this treasure trove. There are only 3 spirit animal sets on the shelves. Once a spirit beast reaches 4th level, an equipment bar will automatically open up in the Spirit Beast Sea of Consciousness. The Spirit Beast set was worn in the Spirit Beast Sea of Consciousness. These 3 Spirit Beast sets, 2 of them had a sign placed next to them. The sign says, A-class set. There was another sign that said, Grade Unknown, Curious. Chen Feng used his Eye of True Vision to check out that Spirit Beast set of unknown grade. Spirit Beast set, name as class, negative set skill, negative, increases damage by 30%. I didn't expect that in this Spirit Beast treasure trove there would actually be an S-class Spirit Beast set. Chen Feng couldn't help but smile when he saw the Spirit Beast set, a 30% increase in damage. That's not too shabby. Little Predator has now reached a 1580% bonus to total damage without using weakness break. Plus that 30% would be 1610%. Don't look at the 30% as not much. But the combat power is all built up bit by bit. Other people's E-rated sets only add 5% to their attributes, add 10% for a D grade, the S grade is 30%, this 30% gap is already considered large at the same level. You're it. Chen Feng thought and no longer hesitated. After picking up this negative pole set, he left the Spirit Beast treasure trove. Chosen? Teacher Joe didn't expect Chen Feng to actually come out so quickly. Couldn't help but ask. Chosen. Mr. Chow. With that, Chen Feng took out the negative electrode suit. The grade of this set is unknown. Maybe it's not as good as an A rank. Seeing what Chen Feng had taken out, Teacher Joe naturally knew that Chen Feng had chosen one of those 3 sets on the last shelf. It's okay, Mr. Chow. Chen Feng knew that Hanzhong province was relatively backward, and some of the instruments might not be able to detect the more advanced S-class suits. That's why it's wrong to mistake an S-rated set for an A-rated set. Alright, Teacher Joe saw that since Chen Feng had already made his decision, just register it for Chen Feng. After registering, Chen Feng put the Spirit Beast set into his storage ring. The Spirit Beast set can only be worn by a 4th order Spirit Beast. Little Predator is currently only in the middle of the 3rd order and can't wear it. Anyone watching? Little Rock is so bored by himself. Chapter 39, Taking the Nodding Pill. Spiritual Pet Heavenly Book. Chen Feng took out a red elixir from the storage ring given by Teacher Zhou, pointing Dan. It can transform the domain into a spiritual beast's battle weapon, thus enhancing the combat power of the spirit beasts. I wonder what type of battle weapon Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield will transform into. Chen Feng had learned from Wang Yi that the War Soldier would drastically strengthen the King Beast's domain, but each King Beast's domain warrior was not fixed. Little Predator. Chen Feng summoned Little Predator out of his spiritual pet space, then fed the pointing pill to the overbearing blood demon dragon. A blood red light rose from the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ow! Little Predator unconsciously opened his divine dragon shield. The blood red light then transformed Little Predator's divine dragon cover and began to absorb it. Constant compression. Finally, the divine dragon had turned into a black dragon horn. The hegemonic blood demon dragon was originally just 2 blood red dragon horns. The new dragon horn transformed by the pointing Dan coalesced on the forehead of the overbearing blood demon dragon. It's amazing. Chen Feng looked at the 3rd dragon horn of the hegemonic blood demon dragon. It's getting handsome. After the 3rd dragon horn coalesced on the head of the overbearing blood demon dragon. A faint red smoke rose around the overbearing blood demon dragon. It seems like the divine dragon shield has become passive-like, not needing to consume spiritual energy and always present at all times. And it will also increase the ability of the divine dragon shield because of the level increase. The bastard blood demon dragon also happily flew around Chen Feng. Alright, Little Predator. I'm going to use the Spirit Pet Heavenly Book for you next, Chen Feng said as he took out the Spiritual Pet Heavenly Book from his storage ring. Spiritual favors Heavenly Book, combo attack. This Spirit Pet Heavenly Book is not the same as the one that Beiyu Shu Yinjuan's book is bound to kill, but I think this one will be better in a row, because Little Predator currently carries the combo skill on its own. The Heavenly Book skill counts as a second skill, but unfortunately, this combo can only increase the chance of a combo by 1. With that, Chen Feng used the Spiritual Pet Heavenly Book on the overbearing blood demon dragon. The Spiritual Pet Heavenly Book turned into a golden light and merged into the mind of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has learned Heavenly Book combo attack. A system beep sounded, and Chen Feng hurriedly opened Little Predator's attribute panel. Spirit animal, name, Ancient Fate, bastard blood demon dragon, 1st predator level, 63% of 3rd order skills 1. Heavy strike LV3. When the bastard blood demon dragon uses heavy strike, it increases damage by 400%. Point 2. Combo LV3. The bastard blood demon dragon can deal 3 damage in an instant. Point 3. Weakness breaking. Max. The bastard blood demon dragon can accurately sense the enemy's weaknesses and transform its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1. This skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2. If the enemy does not have a weakness, then the bastard blood demon dragon's attack will still be ruled as weakness damage. Book of Days 1. Combo. The bastard blood demon dragon can increase the number of damage done by 1. Talent to 1. Fei, Max. The bastard blood demon dragon belongs to the only breed that will not possess restrictions or thresholds when upgrading. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV3. The innate divine dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up as you level up. 4. Bloodlust. Max. The bastard blood demon dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 5. Dragon Might. Max can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts, reducing their strength when facing the overbearing blood demon dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 6. Divine Dragon Shield LV3, point immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the difference in rank, the less immune. And the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up with leveling up. 7. Hegemony, immune to any control. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each kill adds 1% extra damage to the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Current, 380%. Note, kills below 3rd order or lower cannot be added. Set, S rank, negative pole set, increases damage by 30%. The hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon's current damage from heavy attacks is 400%. LV3's combo plus the Heavenly Book combo can hit a total of 4 heavy blows. So that's 1600%. Swire Gods Might added 380% damage totaling 1980%. Plus the S rank Spirit Beast set, negative pole set, which increases the damage by 30, totaling 2010%. Finally, add 50% of the total damage from the weakness break. Now the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon is able to deal 3015% total damage with one strike. Chen Feng looked at the attribute panel of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon, and after calculating the total damage of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon, he couldn't help but be shocked by the toughness of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon. It's the equivalent of doubling your attack power by 30 times. It was important to realize that the damage bonus to attack power from the Diamond Bloodline's Surefire technique was only 400%. Or 4 times, but the damage bonus from the bastard Blood Demon Dragon had come to 30 times. I have 2 goals right now. The first is to have Little Predator rise to the 4th rank so that it can comprehend the sure kill technique. Secondly, it's time to figure out how to acquire the 2nd and 3rd spirit beasts. Chen Feng recalled the previous high school entrance exams where the opponents he encountered were squad after squad of spirit beasts: control, gain, tank, shooter, assassin, and so on. Various types of spirit beasts match each other. It produces a 1+1 greater than 2 effect. This made Chen Feng very envious as well. For the 2nd spirit beast, I'll first go to the secret realm of Han Imperial University to take a look. And if I don't find it, I'll have to go to the spirit beast market to take a look. Chen Feng thought that he still had 1 million spiritual energy stones, so he thought that it would be enough to purchase a platinum grade spiritual beast. If you're lucky, you might even come across a diamond rated one. Thinking of this, Chen Feng called Shady. Not a moment later, Shindi's figure appeared at the door of the cultivation room. Chen Feng, are you ready? I've already prepared the materials needed for the secret realm here, so as long as you have the time, we can start anytime, Shindi said. Ready? Chen Feng nodded. Okay, let's go. This is the exclusive secret realm owned by our Han Imperial University. Such a secret realm is relatively safe. If it's a secret realm outside the city, then it's all going to have very powerful ferocious beasts in it. Chen Feng and Shindi were currently located precisely in the back garden of Han Imperial University. It is surrounded by trees and many flowers in bloom. There were some ordinary animals around not far from Chen Feng. There was another blue vortex. The vortex was about 3 stories high. Silky auras flowed out from the vortex. Is this the entrance to the secret realm? Chen Feng couldn't help but let out a gasp as he looked at the entrance to the secret realm in front of him. No wonder this world has become a world full of auras. It turned out that the source of the aura was in this vortex. That doesn't seem to fit the Pythagorean theorem, the law of parallelograms, or the 9-9 multiplication table, does it? Chen Feng looked at the entrance to the secret realm in front of him and felt that it truly defied physics. Mr. Shen, where did this secret realm come from? It seems a bit unphysical. Chen Feng suddenly became curious about the secret realm and couldn't help but open his mouth to Shindi. About 900 years ago, our blue planet was still a predominantly technological world, but the appearance of the first secret realm at that time brought about a great disaster. Subsequently, the aura revived and ferocious beasts invaded. A super genius appeared in the back and contracted the first spirit beast, and only since then have humans slowly begun to fight back towards the ferocious beasts. Shindi's words were somewhat emotional. Oh, who's this first guy? Chen Feng opened his mouth and asked. The first person is the current Dragon Lord. Shindi wasn't going to hide it. After all, it was something he would learn in college. The Dragon Lord? Living for 900 years? Chen Feng asked a bit incredulously when he heard Shindi's reply. Yeah, at his level, he's long since broken through the lifespan of an ordinary person. And even if it's you, now that you're a Silver Imperial Beastmaster, your lifespan is about 150 years. Shindi's words were natural, but they caused an uproar in Chen Feng's mind. I didn't realize that getting stronger could increase your lifespan. This was also what inspired Chen Feng to want to become stronger. Chapter 40, Entering the Secret Realm. Rank 5 Boss. Fury Black Bear. Chen Feng walked into the secret realm and a rich aura blew through Chen Feng's body like a gust of wind. It's too much, isn't it? Chen Feng couldn't help but reach out his hand, trying to grab the dense fog-like aura in the air. No wonder they say that ferocious beasts are powerful. Such a rich spiritual chi. Put a pig in, and in 800 years' time, this pig can go to fetch the scriptures. This time, It was a secret realm opened up for Chen Feng alone. The time is 3 days in total. If it's open once every 3 years, then it's a month. The Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng knew he didn't have much time. Only 3 days. So just turn on the Eye of True Vision the entire time. Although this was not a small amount of consumption, this secret realm was filled with rich aura, allowing Chen Feng to open his true vision eye with impunity. Looking at the secret world sky actually hangs too similar to the sun and moon stars. The sun was actually emitting a milky white light. The moon, however, emanated an inky black light. It made the sky half black and half white, but the colors that should be on the ground under the sky are all there: glistening grass, colorful flowers. An endless ocean of bamboo. This Chen Feng fell into deep thought. Just now, Mr. Shin and I talked about how every secret realm is different. Every secret realm has a thing that suppresses the secret realm. It can be a secret treasure or a ferocious beast. Once the object that suppresses the secret realm is acquired, or the powerful ferocious beast that suppresses the secret realm is killed, then this secret place, after 3 days, will be gone permanently. This primary secret area at Han Royal University, being primary, can only be restricted to platinum or below, and it was only turned on once. 3 years ago. So what exactly was in this primary secret realm? Han Imperial University knew very little about. However, according to the past information, the strongest among the platinum level secret realms should be the peak of the 5th ranked. It was also a platinum peak ferocious beast, passing through the dense bamboo forest. Chen Feng had some doubts in his mind. Would it be too quiet? And it's all bamboo? Not a single tree? It was when Chen Feng felt that this secret realm was frighteningly quiet. A black bear with red eyes rushed out. The Eye of True Sight. Beasts, name, Platinum Raging Black Bear. Identity, Secret Boss Rank, 7% of 5th Order, Early Platinum, Skills 1. Bear Strike, deals 400% damage to the enemy. 2. Rampage LV5, increases speed and damage by 300%, but also increases the total damage it takes by 50%. 3. Rage Outburst LV5, the power of blood and chi explodes from your body, causing all enemies around the raging black bear to fall into a bleeding state. Bleeding takes 10% damage per second. For Break Mountain and Crack Ground, must kill the furious black bear. Gathers a blade of blood and light in his hand and kills towards the enemy. Deals 500% damage. 5. Blood Fury, increases total damage by 10% to each bleeding enemy. Talent 1, Affinity of Blood. 2. Fierce Beast's Body, max extremely hateful to humans and will not stop until they die. When facing humans, they will enter a rampage state, disregarding the danger, and will not feel any pain. Crap, why is this coming up as a boss? After Chen Feng saw the details of this raging black bear, straight to the nationalist. A bit of bad luck. Chen Feng spat a bit in his heart, but he didn't dare to slow down and directly summoned the overbearing blood demon dragon. After the hegemonic blood demon dragon came out, it directly released its dragon might. The dragon's might caused the raging black bear's figure to lurch, and its scarlet eye seemed to regain a trace of clarity. However, soon after, the raging black bear still charged towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. The faint red gas surrounded the overbearing blood demon dragon as if it was flying in the clouds. This is the divine dragon shield skill after it's been nudged. Rampage. Rage Burst. A blood-colored red light flashed across the body of the furious black bear. The speed surged by a large margin. Several tiny wounds couldn't help but appear on the body of the hegemonic blood demon dragon. Afterwards, blood continued to flow out slowly with the wound. You play with blood too? Then you've got the wrong guy. Seeing that the raging black bear's attack method was also blood-oriented, Chen Feng instead put his heart down in his mind, only to see the blood flowing out of the overbearing blood demon dragon's wound slowly return back into its body. Heavy Strike. 4 consecutive strikes. Ancient Divine Might. Weakness Breaking. The overbearing blood demon dragon directly struck out with a whopping 3,000% plus damage bonus attack. The surrounding bamboo forests were all blown to the ground by the attack of the overbearing blood demon dragon. The overbearing blood demon dragon turned into a red lightning bolt and charged towards the raging black bear. Roar! Break the mountain and crack the ground. The raging black bear directly used its surefire technique. A blade condensed from blood coalesced in the raging black bear's hand. Rampage adds 300% damage. Avalanche is 500%, plus for Blood Fury, 10% more total damage against bleeding enemies. Raging black bear deals a whopping 880% damage with this strike, even if it was a spirit beast of the same rank. Facing such a powerful raging black bear, it would be killed by the raging black bear in one blow. However, the raging black bear had picked the wrong opponent. The bastard blood demon dragon has a damage bonus of up to 30 times, although the only rank was only 2 ranks lower than the raging black bear. But the superb divine dragon physique and demon predator bloodline, and the enchantment of the swift fae of this strike from the overbearing blood demon dragon was already comparable to the damage dealt by the raging black bear. Touch. The attack energies of the raging black bear and the overbearing blood demon dragon exploded in the air. An energy light wave was caused, and even Chen Feng, who was several hundred meters away from them, was blown to the ground. Although the attack power of the raging black bear was a bit stronger than the hegemonic blood demon dragon, however, An enraged black bear with rampage on takes an additional 50% total damage. The overbearing blood demon dragon's divine dragon shield, on the other hand, could mitigate roughly a quarter of the damage under the circumstances. The raging black bear was actually no match for the overbearing blood demon dragon, only to see the raging black bear being sent flying out, with blood continuously spitting out of its mouth. The right dragon claw of the hegemonic blood demon dragon was also shattered due to this attack, ignoring the pain on his body. The overbearing blood demon dragon extended its left dragon claw and rode out the attack. Ow! Before the raging black bear could hit the ground, the left dragon claw of the overbearing blood demon dragon then directly struck the body of the raging black bear. Countless amounts of blood came from the body of the raging black bear and was absorbed by the overbearing blood demon dragon. The right dragon claw that had been shattered by the furious black bear also regrouped under this powerful blood essence. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 7% experience value. Currently, 70% of 3rd rank. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases extra damage by 1%. Current, 381%. Chen Feng dared to exhale when he heard the system beeps coming from the system before he dared to exhale. Chapter 41 Ancient Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda, Extreme Victory. Is this the secret boss? It's really powerful. I just don't know if this is the boss that suppresses the secret realm. If it is, then this secret realm can be permanently closed after my 3 days. After thinking about it, Chen Feng ran in the direction of Little Predator. Woohoo! Little Predator had already recovered from his injuries, but the previous injuries could be said to be the most severe since Little Predator was born. Little Predator couldn't help but let out an aggrieved cry when she saw Chen Feng coming. Predator! Chen Feng's heart ached when he saw Little Predator in this state. He then hurriedly took out roughly 1 or 200 spiritual energy stones from his storage ring, although this spirit energy stone was not very useful to the Little Predator. This spirit energy stone was an absolute delicacy to spirit beasts. Hoo-hoo! Little Predator's eyes glowed at the sight of the psychic energy stone. Chen Feng only felt a wind blow by, and then the spiritual energy stone on the ground was gone. That's too fast for you. Chen Feng saw more than 100 spiritual energy stones, and the Little Predator lost them in one bite. Hoo-hoo! After the Little Predator finished eating, it stared at Chen Feng eagerly with its lantern-sized eyes. Little Predator, you're already a big dragon with a length of 5 meters. You're not the small dragon that was only the size of a palm before. You're old enough to learn self-discipline. Chen Feng opened his mouth to be the old ICU expert, and directly opened his mouth to brainwash Little Predator. The Little Predator nodded plausibly. Chen Feng led Little Predator around the spot where the furious black bear had appeared just now, continuously circling around. Chen Feng believed that the appearance of this kind of secret realm boss would usually carry some opportunities next to it. Where is it? Just this E-rated suit? After searching for half a day, Chen Feng found a low-grade E-grade set. It's not much of an E-rated suit. Chen Feng did not believe in evil and continued to look around. Something's fishy somewhere. Chen Feng saw a cave. The rich aura in the cave had turned into a thick fog. It directly obscures one's view. Even Chen Feng's 3rd rank true vision eyes couldn't see through what was in this thick fog. The aura of the entire secret realm is condensing towards this cave. Check it out. Chen Feng thought and walked towards this cave. Walking into the cave, there was nothing around the cave. There was only one table similar to one of the human sacrifices. There was a spirit beast egg on the table. The spirit beast egg was extremely strange. The surface eggshell surprisingly had 2 colors, black and white, and the 2 black and white suns and moons in the sky of the secret realm shone a black and a white light respectively through the hole above the cave. It shone on this spirit beast egg, the eye of true sight. Seeing this vision, Chen Feng knew that this spirit beast egg was perhaps the thing that suppressed the secret realm. Spirit animal eggs. Name: Taiku Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda. Extreme Victory Grade, unhatched. How to hatch: you need to collect yin bamboo and yang bamboo and place them in the sacrificial table. What? It's actually an ancient fei. Chen Feng could not help but be shocked in his heart when he saw the introductory information of this spirit beast egg. This Little Predator is a Taiku Fei, with extraordinary strength. The strength of the 3rd rank can defeat a 5th rank ferocious beast. If I contract another swift Fei, Chen Feng's mind immediately came alive when he thought of this. Yin bamboo, yang bamboo. Even if Chen Feng thought about it, he had never heard of this thing. Chen Feng couldn't help but turn around in circles anxiously in the cave. Suddenly, Chen Feng inadvertently saw the sea of bamboo after bamboo outside the cave. In this secret realm, there isn't a single tree. It's all bamboo, which means that this yin bamboo and yang bamboo must be in this secret realm. Chen Feng walked out of the cave and looked up to see the strange sight in the sky that was half black and half white. Those 2 stars in the sky may not be the sun and the moon. Rather, it is the astral body of the power of yin and yang. I'll organize it. Chen Feng forced himself to be quiet. First of all, the yin bamboo and yang bamboo are definitely in this sea of bamboo after bamboo. Secondly, the colors represented by yin and yang are black and white, and the 2 stars in the sky represent yin and yang. Am I to assume, then, that the yin bamboo and the yang bamboo are in the sky where those 2 stars shine? Chen Feng looked up at the 2 stars in the sky. Each star radiates 2 lights. A ray of light shone on the spirit beast eggs in the cave, the other shone in the bamboo sea not far away. Go, Predator! Thinking of this, Chen Feng no longer hesitated and first walked towards Yangzhu's direction. Chen Feng wasn't worried about what danger the spirit beast egg would be in the cave because currently, this secret realm was only open to Chen Feng, all by himself. Secondly, the previous raging black bear was clearly protecting this spirit beast egg. One would think that this spirit beast egg should be the suppressor of this platinum mystic realm. Ow! When the overbearing blood demon dragon heard Chen Feng's words, it directly flew down from the air. Okay, Predator. Chen Feng could understand the meaning of the bastard blood demon dragon, and grabbed the bastard blood demon dragon's red-blooded sideburns to sit on the position of its back neck. Chen Feng grabbed the bright red pair of dragon horns of the overbearing blood demon dragon with both hands. Ow! Seeing Chen Feng sit back down, the overbearing blood demon dragon let out a dragon's roar and then flew up into the sky. It feels, really, superb. Ha ha. Chen Feng's hair was blown by the wind, but sitting on Predator's back you don't have to worry about falling off at all. After little Predator's divine dragon cover transformed into a domain battle soldier, divine dragon shield was like a passive skill. It turned into a red mist of blood that surrounded the little Predator. This also helped Chen Feng block a lot of wind. It made Chen Feng sitting on little Predator's back very smooth. It was awesome. It was also the first time for Chen Feng to sit on the back of a dragon. Even in his previous life when he was on an airplane, he could not see such a beautiful sight. Soon Chen Feng arrived at a bamboo forest illuminated by the milky white light emitted by Yangxing. Ha, why not? Chen Feng got off of little Predator's back, seeing an entire bamboo forest in a clear green color. Yanzhu is supposed to be milky white. Chen Feng stood under a white light. This light is the white light emanating from the Yang star, but the place where the white light shone was actually a vacant lot. Is it underground? Chen Feng called out to little Predator. Little Predator understood what Chen Feng meant. A direct full force strike struck the piece of open space that was illuminated by the Yang star. Touch! A thunderclap sounded. Sand flew when the sand disappeared. Chen Feng could see the ground. It was discovered that the place that had just been attacked by the little Predator was actually intact. Not underground. By the looks of it, Chen Feng looked up at the Yang star. Not in the ground. Then in the sky. Little Predator, take me to which Yang star? Chen Feng raised his head and pointed at the Yang star in the sky that was emitting a milky white light and said to little Predator, Chapter 42, Ancient Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda, Extreme Victory. Next, I didn't think. This bamboo actually grows in the sky. Chen Feng spent almost a whole day in the little Predator before arriving on the Yang star. That's a long way to go. I've been sleeping all night. Chen Feng rubbed his bleary eyes and yawned as he said this Yang star was snow white to the eye. And the whole planet was not big. But there was only one bamboo. The bamboo wasn't very tall either. Just about a meter tall or so. The body is milky white. Like it's made from milk. Collect. Chen Feng picked up this young bamboo, and it was cold in his hand. The young bamboo was then put into the storage ring. Come on, Predator. Let's go to the nether star. Chen Feng pointed at the ink black star and said to little Predator. Ow. Little Predator replied to Chen Feng. And then, Chen Feng once again got on little Predator and headed to the Yin star. This time, it was a little quicker than before, taking only half a day. Chen Feng stepped on the ink black land and looked at the pure black ink bamboo in front of him. Couldn't help but sigh. We have to speed up the time. This time the secret realm opens in only 3 days. Chen Feng thought that it would take another day to return to the surface, then hurriedly, he also put the yin bamboo into his storage ring. Luckily, little Predator can fly and has a strong physique that allows him to fly for days on end. Otherwise, it's useless for you to change someone else. Even if you found that spirit beast egg sitting on the back of the hegemonic blood demon dragon, Chen Feng secretly spat out. This time, get a good night's sleep, Chen Feng said and fell asleep on the back of the overbearing blood demon dragon. A day has passed. Today is the 3rd day already. When the time is up, I must return to the entrance or I will be left here forever. Chen Feng held the yin bamboo and yang bamboo in both hands as he looked at the spirit beast eggs on the sacrificial platform in front of him. Chen Feng no longer hesitated and directly placed the yin bamboo and yang bamboo on the sacrificial platform. Buzz in arcane formation rose up on the sacrificial platform. Intense black and white light emanated from the yin bamboo and yang bamboo, wrapping the spirit beast egg on the sacrificial platform. In the cave, the wind was raging. Ow! The overbearing blood demon dragon dispersed the red blood mist that surrounded it, which was the divine dragon shield illusion, surrounding Chen Feng with red blood mist. He blocked the gale. Ka! Shortly after, the gale disappeared and cracks appeared on the surface of the spirit beast egg under the watchful eyes of Chen Feng and the hegemonic blood demon dragon. A cute little black bear's paw stuck out from the spirit beast egg. It was accompanied by a cute little panda crawling out of the spirit beast egg. This little panda, probably as small as the palm of a human hand. It's the same appearance as the normal pandas in the previous life. The only difference was that between the eyebrows of this yin-yang giant panda, There was a yin-yang taiji diagram. The black and white yin and yang fish in the taiji diagram were actually flowing slowly before the panda opens its eyes. It turns around and eats the eggshells behind it. After eating, he saw Chen Feng and the hegemonic blood demon dragon. Daddy! Daddy! The little panda was not afraid when he saw Chen Feng and ran towards him with a milky voice. That's how it is with spirit beasts. Whoever gives the conditions for the sacrifice is the master of the spirit beast. When Chen Feng placed the yin bamboo and yang bamboo on the sacrificial platform, the little panda was able to know that it was Chen Feng who had brought it to this world. You're actually able to speak? Chen Feng smoothly placed the little panda in the palm of his hand, then asked in surprise, Daddy! Daddy! The little panda laughed a little and barked again. It seems that you were just born and are not yet skilled in speech. Pred, can you talk? The hegemonic blood demon dragon shook its head when it saw Chen Feng's question. Nothing. Chen Feng comforted little predator. The yin-yang giant panda seemed to be terrified of the overbearing blood demon dragon in Chen Feng's hands, and didn't even dare to lock eyes with it. Seeing this, Chen Feng touched the yin-yang giant panda. Don't be afraid. Predator is your brother. Brother? Brother! A hint of joy came from the yin-yang giant panda's voice. Roar! The overbearing blood demon dragon also let out a soft low roar, rubbing its head against the yin-yang giant panda. Starting today, let's call you Shang. Chen Feng thought for a moment and still gave the yin-yang giant panda a name. Otherwise it would be too long to call it by its full name. Small victory. Small victory. Katsumi shouted happily. Katsumi is hungry. Katsumi is hungry. Chen Feng saw that Xiao Shan was actually hungry, which gave Chen Feng a headache, because the hegemonic blood demon dragon was a bloodsucker. As long as there was enough blood it wouldn't feel hungry. Chen Feng gave some spiritual energy stones to Xiao Shang. Look at your attributes. Chen Feng first took out a few hundred spiritual energy stones from his storage ring and gave them to Little Predator and Little Shang respectively before using the Eye of True Vision to check up on Little Shang's attributes. Spirit animal, name, Taiku Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda, extreme victory rank, 0% of first order, early black iron, skills 1. Tai-Yin, max after storing power for 5 seconds. You can use the power of Yin to deal long-range damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value of 1. Talent 1. Fei, max Yin and Yang pandas belong to the only species breaking through without limitations and thresholds. Point 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin energy incarnate, making every attack of the Yin-Yang pandas come with the power of Yin. Power of Yin, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang incarnation, causing every attack of the Yin-Yang giant panda to be accompanied by Yang power. Power of Yang, each attack heals friendly troops for 1,000th of their wounds. For Yin and Yang infinity, max Yin and Yang pandas can absorb enemy lifespans, thus restoring their own injuries as well as converting them into experience value. Point 5. Taiji, max every attack must hit. Point 6. Genkuan Shield LV1, immunity to a certain amount of magic damage. Absolute immunity at the same level. The greater the difference in level, the less immunity, and the difference of 3 levels cannot be immunized. 7. Hegemony, immune to any control. Taiga Divine Might, unique, permanently increases your attack speed by 1% with each hit. Current attack speed, 0%. This, Chen Feng couldn't help but exclaim in shock as he looked at Shang's attribute panel. Holy shit! Ranged damage. Plus each attack actually reduces the enemy's lifespan. So if you attack an enemy for a bit, does it just knock them into the ground? When Chen Feng saw Xiao Shang's talented Yin power, he instantly felt that this skill was really buggy. Nope. Each attack only reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. It occurred to Chen Feng that 1,000th was not much at all, and with 1,000 strokes, it would have been over long ago. The battles of the hegemonic blood demon dragon were all decided in a few moves. Why does it feel as if it's not strong? It's a bit of a chicken, and the Yang power in the talent is capable of healing 1,000th of a friendly army's injuries at a time. It's a milkmaid's skill, but it's 1,000th of an injury. New pet Taiku Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda, extreme victory is here. How's the setup for the little win? Still happy with it? Katsumi is a little munchkin. Carrot hashtag, chapter 43, the Tian family's Colosseum. It's a milkmaid's skill, but it's 1,000th of an injury. Ugh, luckily, there's a Chinkuan shield that can block magic damage. So that, with 2 domains down, it's not bad, with both magic and physical mitigation. Chen Feng shook his head as he said that, feeling that this Taiku Fei Yin Yang Giant Panda was extremely victorious compared to his hegemonic blood demon dragon, First Predator, which was also a Taiku Fei species. It seemed to be much worse. No. Chen Feng ended up seeing Xiao Shang's swift divine might skill after that. It's not right to snap out of it. I may have underestimated Koji. Taiga Divine Might, unique, permanently increases your attack speed by 1% with each hit. Current attack speed, 0%. Katsumi's current skill is to attack once every 5 seconds. The damage of the attack is just a fixed value though. 1. Dispensable, but Katsumi attaches the power of Yin to each attack, reducing the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. If I mean if Katsumi this can be stacked with the attack speed of the ancient divine might. It keeps stacking, so is it possible that Katsumi can do 1,000 damage in 1 second? The more Chen Feng thought about it, the more he felt horrified by this small victory. Because of Taiji's talent, Katsumi's attack is a sure hit, no matter how strong a person is, and how strong their defense is. Xiao Shang hits 1,000 damage in a split second, directly knocking the person into the ground and sitting them down on the spot. Thinking of this, Chen Feng could not help but touch Shang's head. Every type of Taiku Fei is truly magical. Oops. The secret realm is going to collapse. Seeing the constant shaking between heaven and earth, Chen Feng knew that the time for the secret realm had arrived. So hurriedly, he took little victory, got on the little predator, and flew towards the entrance. In passing, he also collected a lot of bamboo and put it in the storage space, ready for Shang to use. You finally came out, Chen Feng. Shindi stood at the entrance of the secret realm and sighed in his heart when he saw Chen Feng come out unharmed. Good work, Mr. Shin. Seeing Shindi's slightly growing beard, Chen Feng knew that Mr. Shin had perhaps waited for 3 days at the entrance of the secret realm. The heart was slightly touched. It's good that you're fine. Next, you can rest for a few days, and in a week, you can enroll in school. After enrollment, a placement test will be opened. This placement test is extremely important. You have to perform well. Although you were specially recruited in, those teaching teachers are not clear about your true strength. To get better training and resources, then you must get the best teaching teacher to take you on as a student. Shindi said to Chen Feng in a serious tone. Thank you, Mr. Shen. I, Chen Feng, have kept all of Mr. Shen's help during this time in my heart. Chen Feng was also truly grateful to Mr. Shen in his heart. Ha ha, that's fine. Seeing Chen Feng say this, Shindi couldn't help but smile, feeling that so many days of hard work and lobbying the principal to get Chen Feng the resources he needed. It's all worth it. By the way, Mr. Shin, is there a kind of place in Hanyang City? Chen Feng thought of something and opened his mouth. Oh, what place? Feel free to tell me. I'm an old Han goat man, and although I'm not the son of a noble family, I basically know it all. Shindi patted his chest and punched his ticket. I want to find a place where spirit beasts can fight to the death. My spirit beasts are rather special. I'm sure you can see that. Chen Feng said. That I can see. Your spirit beast seems to need more blood? A place where life and death are fought. There is this Hanyang City. Although it is not as good as the old first-tier cities, but at least it is also the first tier of the provincial capital. There's an underground coliseum just over on Manning Street in the Hanyang district. This coliseum is very dangerous. After entering it, it's all about spirit beasts fighting to the death. And it's also divided into one-on-one and spirit beast squad combat. Many of the children of the world's families love to watch it, and there's a generous reward from the Coliseum for winning the top prize. Shindi said, a hint of yearning in his tone. What's the name of the Coliseum? The Tian Family Coliseum is the exclusive Coliseum of our Hanyang family. The Tian family. Go with confidence. This Tian family has an excellent reputation and won't come out with a black hand. Moreover, you are also a student of Han Imperial University. An identity that is useful throughout Hanzhong province. Two huge axes crossed, there is a gilded door below. A plaque hangs over the door that reads, Tian's Coliseum. Come on in and play. Handsome. At the doorway stood two poised beauties, and when they saw Chen Feng appear, they hurriedly shouted. Chen Feng's expression looked very cold. I'm going to join the fight. Little handsome, to participate in the beast fight, can be all spirit beast life and death fight? Spirit beasts once on the field can be immortal. Yo, one of the beauties opened her mouth to remind Chen Feng. Well, the rules I know. Okay, little dudes. Seeing that Chen Feng knew the rules, then the beautiful woman didn't stop Chen Feng and brought him to an office within the Tian family's Coliseum. A very large office with a number of surveillance screens hanging over the office. Chen Feng couldn't help but look at the monitor screen. In each small screen, there were all kinds of spirit beasts fighting. This Prince Sung of Hango University is good. Yeah, it's not bad to be a junior at Hanyu University. Already about to be 6th rank. Several staff members, wearing overalls with the words Tianjia Coliseum on them, kept pointing at the monitor. There was also a middle-aged man sitting in the main seat with a hideous scratch on his face. Are you here to enroll? The middle-aged man, Tian Fu, opened his mouth. Yes, I'm here for the fight. Chen Feng replied. 1v1 or team? Tian Fu took out 2 tables after hearing Chen Feng's reply. Team, 2 spirit animals. Chen Feng's reply caused Tian Fu to freeze. 2 spirit beasts? You're a 2nd-ranked soul beast master? No. I'm a 3rd-ranked Imperial Beastmaster. Chen Feng thought for a moment, but still answered truthfully, this can't be faked. If someone finds out later that it's faked, they'll be sentenced to jail. A 3rd-ranked Beastmaster, participating in a team battle, and you only use 2 spirit beasts? Tian Fu couldn't figure out why this was so even if he thought about it. Yes, no, Chen Feng was a bit impatient with the question. It's possible. But young man, I advise you to think about it. Your opponent is a third-ranked Imperial Beastmaster. They are going to be on 3 spirit beasts. And, once a spirit animal is on the field, it either wins or dies. Tianfu was also kind. He could vaguely see that Chen Feng seemed to be a poor boy. Couldn't even put together a squad of 3 spirit beasts. Well, I think so. Chen Feng nodded and replied, Chapter 44, Gold Ranking Number 9. Tyrannosaurus Rex. Okay. On this form, you fill in your own code name, which can be interpreted as a screen name. Then just write down the levels of your 2 spirit animals. In an hour, it can be arranged straight away. Seeing how insistent Chen Feng was, Tianfu couldn't help but shake his head. Okay, what's the reward? Chen Feng quickly filled in the information on the form codename. 2.5 years of practice as an Imperial Beastmaster. Imperial Beast 1, late 3rd Order Gold. Imperial Beast 2, early 1st level Black Iron. Our rewards here are based on winning streaks. For every 1 win, you get 5 Psychic Energy Stones. Every 10 games you can get an award from the Field Master. 1 loss means a foregone conclusion, Tianfu said. Then picked up the form that Chen Feng had filled out and looked at it. What? Early Stage 1 Black Iron? What a niche word. This is a spirit beast that just crawled out of a spirit beast egg, right? And you just sent him to the Life and Death Coliseum? No, this royal beastmaster who has been practicing for 2.5 years. You're the king of the living hell, aren't you? Tianfu stared at Chen Feng, his face full of disbelief. This is fine. Can you set me up with a 4th-ranked Imperial Beastmaster? Chen Feng didn't say much. Chen Feng felt that the 3rd-rank Imperial Beastmaster only had 3 Imperial Beasts, so it would be better to directly challenge the 4th-rank Imperial Beastmaster. And with little predator strength, the 4th-rank Imperial Beasts were really randomly killed. Even the early Stage 5 Platinum Ferocious Beast boss in the previous Secret Realm had been killed by little predator in a single move, let alone a 4th Order one? 4th-rank Imperial Beastmaster. For Imperial Beasts, 2.5 each for Predator and Shang. In that case, the passive stacks quickly. Chen Feng thought to himself, holy shit, you're still going to cross the line? Every 10 consecutive victories of a 3rd-ranked Imperial Beastmaster will be rewarded with silver. If you challenge a 4th-ranked Imperial Beastmaster, then your Spirit Energy Stone reward is doubled. Then your streak reward will be raised to gold. Are you sure? Tatfu has been working here for a couple of years. It wasn't as if he hadn't seen a madman before, but the one in front of him, codenamed 2.5 years of practice, was the craziest Beastmaster he had ever seen. A 3rd-rank Silver Imperial Beastmaster? Just 2 Imperial Beasts. Even one of them was still an early Stage 1 Black Iron that had just hatched. That's even so, and you want to challenge a 4th level Gold Beastmaster? Okay, good. Ladies and gentlemen, heavy news. Heavy news. The host stood in Ring 7 and shouted passionately with a microphone. The host's shout naturally attracted the attention of almost all the guests of the Coliseum. We, the Tian Family Coliseum, have welcomed a proud challenger. This challenger is not simple. The host made a deliberate pause here, whetting the appetites of the guests. Cut the hook. 8 crap. Which challenger? Did you say he was simple? Yeah, hurry up with that fart. It was obvious that the guests in the viewing gallery could not stand this host's statement for a long time. Ahem, it's really not easy this time. The host was slightly embarrassed. The one who came this time is a 3rd-rank Silver Imperial Beastmaster, participating in a team battle. The audience on stage was not happy. Get to the point. That's what. The host heard it and turned up the volume. 3 RD-rank Silver Imperial Beastmaster with only 2 Spirit Beasts in the battle. One of them is still an early Stage 1 Black Iron Spirit Beast. And to challenge a level 4 Gold Imperial Beastmaster. The presenter was incredulous himself when he finished. Crap. What a costume. Who is it? Yeah. It's too pretentious. The guests on stage spat on the challenger after hearing what the host said. Next, let's invite the Imperial Beastmaster with the codename, 2.5 years of practice, to come up to the stage and challenge. Wearing an Ultraman mask, Chen Feng made his way to Ring 7 amidst the spitting of the audience and the chants of the host. Ugh, it's really not that I'm pretending. I'm really just 2 Imperial Beasts. Chen Feng heard the people on the stage commenting on him and retorted powerlessly in his heart. Let Tyrannosaurus meet you. A menacing voice came. A muscular man wearing a flying dragon mask makes his way to Ring 7. I didn't realize it was a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It looks like this Tyrannosaurus Rex is planning to teach the newcomers a lesson. Yeah, this Tyrannosaurus Rex is a regular in the Tian family's Coliseum now, the 9th strongest on the gold ranking. Dude, what's this gold list? You kid is new here, right? Starting from 3rd rank Silver, there's a list for every rank of Imperial Beastmaster, ranked based on wins. This Tyrannosaurus Rex reached a terrifying 11 consecutive victories in the 4th rank Gold bout. It's ranked 9th, S-list powerhouse. Terrifying as hell. The appearance of the Tyrannosaurus Rex caused the guests to talk. Bets up. Bets up. Odds 120. The host took advantage of this time to hurry up and prompt the guests to place their bets. It's a good time to earn psychic energy stones. The second floor of the Coliseum, the weighty guests in the private room have placed their bets. It should be hard for this practicing 2.5 years of Imperial Beastmaster to fight against the Tyrannosaurus Rex. I'm also more optimistic about Tyrannosaurus Rex. The heavyweight guests on the second floor have been placing bets on Tyrannosaurus Rex. Damn. Letting this Tyrannosaurus Rex kid pick up a bargain for nothing. A strong person who was also on the gold ranking couldn't help but curse in his heart as he watched Tyrannosaurus actually challenge a third-ranked one. Third floor of the Coliseum, the Tian Fu from before followed behind a middle-aged man, slightly bent over. That's an interesting kid, Tian Ruwajo. The Tian family's arena master looked at Chen Feng and couldn't help but open his mouth. Little Fuzzy, what do you think the chances of this practicing 2.5-year-old Imperial Beastmaster are? Tian Fu was called by Tian Ruwajo and bent his waist even lower. Back to the field master. I think it's that Tyrannosaurus Rex. Can I place a bet? Chen Feng was naturally moved when he heard these 120 odds. He is also aware that he is that 20. I'm sorry. Contestants cannot place bets on their own matches. The moderator returned. It's also a fear of someone faking the race. Alright. Chen Feng sighed. It feels like missing out on $10 billion. Match. Start. The host started the game with passion. You kid. You've got some nerve. The last time I saw someone with that much guts, they were dead. Tyrannosaurus Tone was arrogant. As the 9th strongest person on the gold ranking, he did have the capital to be arrogant. Yes, you're right about everything. Chen Feng generally chose to ignore such provocative words, because Chen Feng knew that it was useless to talk as much as to see the real thing under the hand. Come on out. Predator Jr. Little victory. Chen Feng summoned his two spirit beasts. An arcane formation rose around Chen Feng. A large and a small figure appeared in the formation. Chapter 45, defeating Tyrannosaurus Rex. Small victory and promotion. Haha. Really arrogant. Tyrannosaurus saw that Chen Feng had actually only summoned two spirit beasts, and one of them had obviously just hatched. Couldn't help but laugh out loud. Kid, I'll show you just how strong a true 4th rank gold Imperial Beastmaster is. As Tyrannosaurus said that, he summoned his spirit beast squad from his spirit pet space, the Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng used the Eye of True Vision, Spirit Animal, Name, Platinum, Savage Ape Rank, 92% of 4th Order, Peak Gold, Skills 1, Power Fist LV4, 300% damage. 2. Throwing LV4, congeal a stone block from the Earth element and throw it at the enemy, deals 300% damage. Talent 1. Weak Wood 2. Strong, the Savage Ape's body will be stronger than a Spirit Beast of the same rank. 3. Earth Property Affinity, Spirit Beast Set, Grade D Strong Body, increases strength by 10%, Spirit Animal, Name, Platinum Grade Ice Horse Beast's rank, 91% of 4th Order, Peak Gold, Skills 1 Cold Ice LV4, each attack can reduce the speed of the place by 5%, up to 50%. 2. Ice Plains LV4, turns the field into a field of ice, and all enemies are slowed down by 100%. Talent 1. Ice Attribute Affinity, Spirit Animal, Name, Platinum Grade, Inferno Bloodsnake rank, 98% of 4th Order, Peak Gold, Skills 1, Weak Water. 2. Blood Serpent Split LV4, you can summon a split, which has 120% of the main body's combat power. 3. Blood and Fire Magma, summon a magma from the ground to attack the enemy. Talent 1. Fire Attribute Affinity, Spirit Animal, Name, Platinum Grade, Moonlight Hair rank, 4th Order 68, Lake Gold, Skills 1, Weak Earth. 2. Healing Art LV4, can restore 10% of the wounds of one friendly soldier. 3. Group Healing, can restore 5% of the wounds of 3 friendly troops. Talent 1. Monthly Attribute Affinity. It's really good. Chen Feng looked at Tyrannosaurus Rex's Spirit Beast Squad. In particular, the Inferno Blood Serpent among them made his eyes light up. This Inferno Demon Blood Serpent could actually summon a detachment. That's even if the summoned doppelganger was actually stronger than the main body. There are two outputs, a single output Savage Ape and a group output Inferno Blood Serpent. There's also a mitigating control type Ice Horse Beast and a healing Moonlight Genta Rabbit. But Chen Feng just felt good. This Tyrannosaurus Rex's entire Spirit Beast squad isn't even as powerful as that rank 5 mystic boss we encountered in the secret realm last time. Chen Feng couldn't help but think back. Go on. Give this newcomer some color. Tyrannosaurus waved his big hand, and his Spirit Beast squad started fighting one after another. Roar! The Savage Ape let out a roar and condensed a huge stone block of the Earth element with both hands, smashing it towards the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Countless ice attribute energies emanated out from the body of the Ice Horse Beast, and the entire ring turned into a land of ice and snow. A figure just like the Inferno Blood Serpent appeared. Subsequently, the two magma channels killed towards the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon. Shang, hide in the back and let your brother Predator fight. Seeing this scene, Chen Feng gave a direct order. The original intention was to let the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon fight alone, and subsequently, when distributing the experience value, the last bit of mending was left for Shang to do. Katsumi is long-range damage, so that's not scary. Heavy Strike. 4 consecutive strikes. Weakness breaking. Taiku Divine Might. The bastard blood demon dragon started off with a combined move that totaled over 3000% damage bonus, defeating the Tyrannosaurus Rex's healing pet, Moonlight Xian Rabbit, in a single blow, but not killing it. Seeing this, Shang also slowly used Dean Strike to attack the Moonlight Xian Rabbit that had lost its combat power and fallen into unconsciousness, grinding it a little bit. Subsequently, the hegemonic blood demon dragon's remaining power continued to kill towards the savage APE.I in 3 or 2 strokes. The overbearing blood demon dragon directly decimated all of Tyrannosaurus Rex's spirit beast squad. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 0.3 experience value. Current experience value, 91.3% of 3rd rank. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases damage by 2%. Current, 383%. Ding! Yin Yang Giant Panda has gained 170% experience value. Current, 2nd rank 70%. Ding! Yin Yang Giant Panda permanently increases its attack speed by 2%. Current, 2%. Both of Chen Feng's spirit beasts had killed 2 4th order respectively, and the Yin Yang Giant Panda had crossed 3 orders to kill due to its level being only 1st order. Therefore, the experience value gained was horrifying. That way, Katsumi can catch up quickly. 2. Chen Feng was silently calculating in his mind, seeing that Xiaoshang was originally only a palm-sized panda, having grown to roughly half a meter tall. Chen Feng's heart was pleased. Grow up! Grow up! Xiaoshang happily bounced around Chen Feng, a 2.5-year sentinel. The opposite Tyrannosaurus spirit beasts had all been killed by Chen Feng and were very angry. Well, are you going to fight me again yourself? Chen Feng saw that Tyrannosaurus Rex had lost all of his spirit beasts, and his realm had fallen to an ordinary one. Tyrannosaurus didn't dare to say much. Now he was just an ordinary man. Even if it was Chen Feng's spirit beast that released a slight hint of pressure, he would not be able to withstand it. Congratulations to the Imperial Beastmaster who has been practicing for 2.5 years and has won. The host shouted frantically. What? What a shit Tyrannosaurus Rex. To die so quickly. And 9th on the gold ranking. My ass. You compensate me 10,000 spirit energy stones. That's all I have. The guests on stage spit at Tyrannosaurus Rex when they saw him walk off the stage, but didn't dare make any other moves against the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Tianjia's Coliseum is a place of absolute justice, and he will protect everyone's privacy and safety. This is why the Tian Family Coliseum can be the #1 coliseum in Hanyang City. What's this kid's origin? On the 2nd floor, in the wait guest room. A woman wearing a fox mask spoke. The woman had an excellent figure, and the fox mask added a bit of poise instead. Lingering eyes stared at Chen Feng on the field, eyes filled with curiosity. Nice. Tian Ruwajo nodded slightly in his heart as he looked at Chen Feng's spirit beast. Did you find out where this kid came from? When Tian Fu heard Tian Ruwajo's question, he rushed forward and answered. Back to the field, master. I've found it. He's Chen Feng, the city's top student from Anshan City, and a freshman at Han Imperial University. Oh, a freshman at Hango University? Tian Ruwajo frowned when he heard this reply. It's a bit hard to get hold of. That old thing from this Han Imperial University is too strong. So this Chen Feng, does he have any family? No, an orphan. I'll meet you. Just then, a man in a rat mask walked up on stage. Chapter 46, Wraiths. A man in a rat mask walked onto the stage. Unlike the Tyrannosaurus Rex, the rat appeared to be a bit scrawny. Under normal circumstances, the Imperial Beast Master's own physique should become stronger as the Imperial Beasts became stronger. This made Chen Feng feel that there was something different about this rat. It's actually a rat. It's been a long time since I've seen a mouse. This rat is a character who recorded 24 wins and is ranked #1 in the gold rankings. It can be said that among the golden challengers of the Tian Clan's Coliseum, Mouse is deservedly #1. Yeah, his foreign beasts are extremely strange. I heard that he's been suppressing his realm just to reach 30 consecutive victories and obtain that divine secret treasure of the field master. The people under the stage, watching the rats come onto the stage, all marveled, not expecting Chen Feng's appearance to actually provoke this one. My name is Mouse. Nice to meet you. The rat arched his hand towards Chen Feng, his tone quite polite. My name is 2.5-year-old Sentinel. Nice to meet you. Seeing that the rat was so polite, Chen Feng naturally responded politely. Our Tian Family Coliseum gold ranking big guy versus the newly promoted 9th ranked 2.5-year-old Imperial Beastmaster. Betting, it's officially on. Both players, please rest for 10 minutes temporarily. After 10 minutes, the duel will begin. The host shouted passionately. Since Chen Feng had already fought a match with Tyrannosaurus Rex before, there would be a 10-minute break. Of course, Chen Feng could apply for up to 30 minutes. Just now, Xiao Shang's upgrade came to the 2nd rank and successfully comprehended a skill. Chen Feng took advantage of the break to check out Shang's newly realized skills. Sun, Max. Each attack will have the power of Yang attached to it, and will share its own speed bonus to all friendly troops. This skill will allow Katsumi to strike a Yang attribute attack. The young power in his talent will heal 1,000th of a friendly's wounds, and he will also share the speed bonus of his own Taiga divine might to his friends. Very good skill. The break was soon over. Mouse, you're going to have to fight well. Don't be like that trashy Tyrannosaurus Rex or something. Still ranked 9th and gone in a few rounds. Some of the guests in the audience were clearly unhappy with Tyrannosaurus's performance just now. Sister Fox, I didn't realize the rats were actually here. On the second floor of the Coliseum, next to the fox-masked woman, a woman wearing a rabbit mask appeared. Little Rabbit, this rat spirit beast is extremely bizarre, and I don't know which side it's from. There was a hint of worry in the fox's words. Well, this rat could have actually been promoted to platinum a long time ago, but it's been staying at gold. I heard it was for the field master's reward, but I think there's something fishy about it. The rabbit seemed to recall something and then spoke. Well, I'm also on the platinum list, and the spirit beast of the black dog at the top of this platinum list is just as weird as the spirit beast of the rat. The last time we fought, my spirit beast suffered a very serious injury, and it hasn't slowed down until now. The fox frowned and spoke. I had no intention, earlier, of realizing that the rat was close to the field master, and seemed to be one of his people. That's why I think it's fishy that Mouse has been staying on the gold list for the field master's reward. Bunny said with a frown as well. Hey, the mission given to us from above was to investigate this Tian family coliseum. I didn't expect the situation here to be so complicated. The fox looked at the rats and Chen Feng on the stage and sighed softly. A third floor. Tian Ruwajo's office. This Chen Feng's spirit beast is quite strong. Tian Fu watched as Chen Feng was actually able to defeat a squad of spirit beasts of the 4th-ranked Tyrannosaurus Rex with just 1/3 rank spirit beast. One could not help but praise Chen Feng. Not bad indeed. If he can defeat the rat this time, then let Chen Feng wear the rat's mask in the future. Tian Ruwajo faintly said. But Field Master, won't this Hanyu University site say anything? Tian Fu knew that Tian Ruwajo was going to make a move on Chen Feng, and Chen Feng's performance obviously made Tian Ruwajo very moved. What does a freshman have to say? Besides, it's not like we're killing Chen Feng. We're doing this to Chen Feng, and it counts as help, doesn't it? Tian Ruwajo smiled sorrowfully at the end of his words. Tatsuo laughed in agreement. On the back of the duo's necks, a small, black, 4-petaled flower shone darkly. The bout begins. At the host's command, Mouse summoned his squad of spirit animals. It's actually 4 identical spirit beasts? Chen Feng saw that the rat had actually summoned 4 strangely shaped cows, which exuded a bizarre black aura, but the horns are green in color, and each green horn has a black 4-petal design on it. It looks very odd. The Eye of True Sight. Wraith. Name Diamond Magic Maniacal Devil Flower Horned Cow. Rank 99% of 4th order, Gold Peak. Skills 1. Raging Bull Rush. Charge towards the enemy dealing 300% damage. This skill cannot be interrupted. 2. Epileptic, Mad Devil Flower Horned Bull. Ignores pain. The worse the injury, the higher the damage. The highest value will increase the damage by 1000%. 3. Demon Pollen. The horns of the Mad Devil's Flower Horn Bull can emit demon pollen, rendering the enemy's wounds unhealable. 4. Bull Demon Descent. Must kill inspire the ancient bull demon state. Transform into a bull demon warrior, immune to control, and double any damage dealt to the enemy. Talent 1. Demonization. Spirit beasts infected by the flower of evil are far more vicious than normal spirit beasts and ferocious beasts, and their spirit is out of whack. And when they advance, not only will they not give feedback to the Royal Beastmaster, but they will also absorb the Royal Beastmaster's essence blood. 2. Regeneration. The powerful flower of evil endowed the Berserker's flower horned cattle powerful regeneration ability, as long as it is not fatal injuries, can be recovered again in a short period of time. 3. Resurrection. After the death of a magical beast, it will devour the blood of the Imperial Beastmaster, so that the beast can be resurrected again. Wraith. Replicant. Name Diamond Great Demon Replica Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull. All other attributes are the same. What's a wraith? Chen Feng looked at the 4 identical Berserker's flower horn bulls and felt as if he had truly encountered a strong enemy. What a strong panel attribute. Not only can it regenerate, but also, after death, the Imperial Beastmaster only needs to spend his own blood to bring the magical beast back to life. No wonder. No wonder. I told you that as a 4th rank gold Imperial Beastmaster, how could this rat be so skinny? So it's feeding the magical beasts with their own blood. Not only was Chen Feng feeling shocked at the sight of the magical beast, even the foxes and rabbits in the guest room on the 2nd floor were beginning to be shocked at the sight of the rat's magical beasts. This rat's magical beast can't be killed at all. Spooky and extraordinary. That's what we were told to investigate from above. Chapter 47. The Ox Demon Descends. Both the fox and the rabbit's eyes were locked on the rat's wraith. 3rd floor. Ha ha. Magical beasts. It's what makes this world the greatest work of art. When Tian Ruwajo saw the rat's maniacal flower horn cow, he couldn't help but laugh madly. Up, Mad Devil Flower Horn Bull. At Mouse's command, The 4 berserk flower horned bulls charged at the same time. Roar! The sound of the mad demon flower horn cow did not sound like something a normal cow could make. It was more like the hissing of a wild beast. Little predator. Leave no stone unturned. Chen Feng's scalp was also a bit numb when he saw this scene. A blast of black pollen also began to float down to the ring as this mad demon flower horned bull charged over. Its demon pollen. And when touched, injuries can't be recovered from. Ow! Little predator inspired a combined strike. And the 3000% damage bonus directly punched one of the berserker's flower horn bulls, directly killing the berserk flower horn bull on the spot. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 17% experience value. Currently 90%. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases damage by 1%. Current, 384%. The attacks of the other 3 berserkers flower horn bulls, however, hit little predator. Ow! Little predator ate the pain. The damage bonus of this berserk flower horn bull could already be barely comparable to a 5th rank boss in the secret realm. The little predator's dragon scales were all knocked off a few pieces, and tiny threads of blood gushed out of his skin, injured skin that keeps bleeding and can't recover. Small victory, Chen Feng shouted, and Xiao Sheng began his attack. Using the power of the sun. A ray of sunlight landed on the hegemonic blood demon dragon, causing the hegemonic blood demon dragon's injuries to slowly recover. Sun, max. Each attack will have the power of Yang attached to it, and will share its own speed bonus to all friendly troops. Power of Yang, each attack heals friendly troops for 1,000th of their wounds. Katsumi's recovery of injuries was not much, only 1 in 1,000. But it was able to restrain the demon pollen, coupled with the bloodlust skill. The overbearing blood demon dragon wasn't that difficult, after all. The bloodthirsty priority of the overbearing blood demon dragon was very high, and even more powerful injuries could be recovered by bloodsucking as long as they weren't dead at the time. Roar! Ignoring the injuries on his body, the overbearing blood demon dragon directly clawed at the body of another berserker flower horned bull. The other berserker flower horned bull was also killed by the overbearing blood demon dragon, and countless amounts of blood were absorbed by the overbearing blood demon dragon, thus recovering the injuries on its body. Soon the 4 berserk flower horned bulls were killed by the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 2% experience value, currently 92% at 3rd rank. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases damage by 3%. Current, 387%. Chen Feng did not feel happy that the overbearing blood demon dragon had killed 4 berserker flowerhorn bulls. This was because Chen Feng knew that the mad demon flowerhorn bull would be revived by the Imperial Beastmaster. You're very strong. If you can, I hope you can completely kill my spirit beast. The rat's words caused Chen Feng to feel very puzzled. Shouldn't it be an angry thing for one spirit beast to be killed? I didn't get it. Chen Feng replied honestly. You don't need to understand. Keep fighting. Mao said. Chen Feng knew that the rat was going to use his own blood to revive those 4 berserk flowerhorn cows. Sure enough, only to see that the rat's arm actually cracked open naturally. A stream of blood flowed out of the rat's arm. The blood did not fall to the ground. Instead, it was absorbed by the 4 berserkers flowerhorn bulls. Roar! The 4 mad demon flower-horned bulls actually got back on their feet. See, that's what rats are made of. The rat spirit beasts don't know what kind of natural skill they have, and every time they kill, they can be revived with just blood. I press 20,000 psychic energy stones. I just mortgaged my house to gather 10,000 spirit energy stones and straight up poke the rat. I've been squashing rats for almost a year now, and I haven't lost a single game. The people in the guest gallery cheered when they saw Mouse's spirit animal stand up. The vast majority of them pressed the rats. What a bizarre ability to revive spirit beasts with just blood. Bunny spoke up. That's not even weirder. What's weirder is that after the resurrection, the fox looked at Chen Feng's figure on the stage and couldn't help but sigh slightly in his heart. A fox and the number 1 black dog on the platinum list have fought privately. It was clear to her that this bizarre spirit beast, after its resurrection, was even stronger. The 4 frenzied flowerhorn bulls climbed up from the ground. It feels like it's gotten stronger. The black gas emerging from the body of the mad demon flowerhorn bull was even more dense, as if it was like a mist. Chen Feng had to be careful. The eye of true sight. Wraith. Name Diamond Magic Maniacal Devil Flower Horned Cow rank, 99% of 4th order, Gold Peak, skills 1. Raging Bull Rush, charge towards the enemy dealing 300% damage. This skill cannot be interrupted. Point 2. Epileptic, Mad Devil Flower Horned Bull, ignores pain. The worse the injury, the higher the damage. The highest value will increase the damage by 1000%. Point 3. Demon Pollen, the horns of the Mad Devil's Flowerhorn Bull can emit demon pollen, making the enemy's wounds unhealable. Point 4. Bull Demon Descent, must kill inspire the ancient bull demon state, transform into a bull demon warrior, immune to control, and double any damage dealt to the enemy. Talent 1. Demonization, spirit beasts infected by the flower of evil are far more vicious than normal spirit beasts and ferocious beasts, and their spirit is out of whack, and when they advance, not only will they not give feedback to the Imperial Beast Master, but they will also absorb the Imperial Beast Master's essence blood. Point 2. Regeneration. The powerful flower of evil endowed the Berserker's flower-horned cattle powerful regeneration ability, as long as it is not fatal injuries, can be recovered again in a short period of time. Point 3. Resurrection. After the death of a magical beast, it will devour the blood of the Imperial Beast Master, so that the beast can be resurrected again. Point 4. Corrosion. Attacks are accompanied by corrosive force, which will constantly remain in the enemy's body. This skill will activate after each resurrection of the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull. Duration: 2 hours. Holy shit! Chen Feng saw that the Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull actually had an additional talent after being revived, and that talent is significantly stronger. The corrosive power that can always remain. This caused Chen Feng to frown. The Bull Demon descends. After the resurrection of the Mad Devil Flowerhorn Cow, it didn't even need Mouse's order. It directly and automatically turned on the four originally quadrupedal walking Mad Devil Flowerhorn cows actually stood up as similar to a bull form. Bull's head. Human body of the 4 bull's hooves also became arms and legs like those of humans. The 4 bull demons actually laughed out loud as they looked at the overbearing blood demon dragon. Roar! The 4 bull demons charged towards Little Predator. The sound of running shook the ring a little. Dragonwick. Seeing this, Little Predator didn't dare to slack off and first used the Dragon Might skill, depressing the enemy's battle power by 10%. Divine Dragon Shield. Qiankuan Shield. This time, that's when the real battle begins. Chen Feng had Little Victory and Little Predator directly reveal their bottom cards. He didn't even use his domain skills before, and he was also hiding his hand. Chapter 48. Tyrant Blood Demon Dragon advances to the 4th stage. Comprehends essential kill technique. Up. The current Chen Feng directly had both spirit beasts use their domain skills. King level Bloodline. No wonder. The fox and rabbit could not help but cry out in shock when they saw Chen Feng's spirit beast actually use a domain skill. Only Tian Ruozhou acted relatively calmly when he saw Chen Feng's king level bloodline. Well, a spirit beast with a king level bloodline is a bit better than a rat. Not bad, compared to you, Field Master. This Chen Feng is not even close. Tian Fu took the opportunity to pat Tian Ruozhou on the back. Aha! Tian Ruozhou nodded non-committally. Even if it was a 7th rank king beast that had already grown up, Tian Ruozhou wouldn't feel afraid, not to mention that it was just a 3rd rank silver king level bloodline. The level of the Mad Demon Flower Horned Bull exceeded that of the Little Predator by 1 rank, and the Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield could still manage to reduce its physical damage by about 80% or so after being nudged by the Nodding Dan before Divine Dragon Shield was nudged. If the enemy was 1 rank higher, then it would only be reduced by about 66%, and Katsumi's Qiankuan Shield. Katsumi was currently rank 2, and the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull was rank 4, 2 ranks higher, so it could only mitigate about 33% of the magic damage to it. Was also fortunate that Xiao Sheng had come to rank 2, and the level of the Qiankuan Shield had also come to rank 2. This made the range of Sheng's Qiankuan Shield become larger, completely covering Predator's body. Raging Bull Charge. Though turned into a standing human form Bull Demon, but the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull can still use the Berserk Bull Charge. Only the Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull bent down and placed his hands straight behind him. The pair of green bull horns on the bull's head were directed at the Little Predator, charging straight at him. A red Divine Dragon Shield and a blue Qiankuan Shield rose up against each other. The light shone on the Little Hideous Victory. Roar! One of the attacks from one of the Berserk Flowerhorn Bulls was soon about to hit Little Predator. The Little Predator dodged straight away using its super fast speed. A blow to the back of the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull followed. Ow! The Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull had its skin split open by this strike from the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Countless amounts of blood followed the sharp claws of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon and were drawn into the body of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon. Little Predator. 1 strike. Seeing that the attacks of the remaining 3 Berserkers Flowerhorn Bulls were about to fall towards Little Predator, seeing this, Little Predator had wanted to let go of the Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull in his hand and go to dodge the attack. Chen Feng stopped Little Predator through telepathy. However, this was because Chen Feng knew that every Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull possessed the skill, Regeneration. Regeneration. The powerful Flower of Evil grants the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull powerful regeneration abilities, and as long as it is not a fatal wound, it can recover in a short period of time. If Little Predator abandons this attack, then it will only take an extremely fast time for the Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull to recover from its own injuries. It's not a good idea to keep spending money like this. Chen Feng thought so, and with the Divine Dragon Shield and Qiankuan Shield added to it, Little Pred doesn't get hurt very badly either. As expected, when the attacks of the 3 Berserk Flower-horned Bulls landed on the body of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon, the vast majority of the damage was blocked by the Divine Dragon Shield and the Qiankuan Shield. The scales on the surface of the bastard Blood Demon Dragon's body had merely managed to lose 2 pieces. 2 scales with weird blood smashed on top of the ring. 2 shallow craters were smashed out. Ow! But even so, the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon still felt the pain. The uncontrollable screamed out. Subsequently, The overbearing blood demon dragon increased the speed of its blood-sucking. In just a breath or so, a mad demon flowerhorn bull was sucked into a dry corpse. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 0.5% of its experience value. Current, 92.5% at 3rd rank. Ding! Overbearing blood demon dragon permanently increases damage by 1%. Current, 388%. An incredulous beat came from Chen Feng. I didn't expect that. I really didn't. This previous Berserker Flowerhorn Bull was already gaining an experience value and a Taiku Divine Might bonus after being killed by Little Predator. I didn't realize that after being resurrected, the Mad Demon Flowerhorn Bull would still receive a reward after being killed again. Chen Feng looked at the rat at this moment, and he couldn't help but reveal a brilliant light in his eyes. What's this kid looking at me like that for? Somewhere behind the mouse there was a tightening. It can't be some special fetish. In this way, the demonic beasts that are so feared that they can be resurrected all the time become a treasure trove of brushing experience for my spirit beasts. Chen Feng thought happily. Although, every time you kill, the overbearing blood demon dragon will lose quite a bit of experience value due to healing its injuries. Every kill will cause Little Predator's swift god might to stack up. And, right away, Little Predator will be at the 4th rank and will be able to comprehend the sure kill technique. The more Chen Feng thought about it, the more excited he became. Ow! With a roar from the hegemonic blood demon dragon, the 4 resurrected Berserkers Flowerhorn Bulls were once again all killed. Little Predator's experience also came to 94% of the 3rd rank, the bonus of Taiko Shanwei also came to 391%. I was right about you. Seeing that his spirit beast was killed by Chen Feng, the rat was not annoyed, but instead showed a hint of relief under his mask. Then to the shocked eyes of the entire room, a stream of blood once again gushed from the rat's wound, only this time it required more blood than the last time. The 4 Berserkers Flowerhorn Bulls stood up again. I wonder how many times the 2.5-year-old Imperial Beastmaster can be killed. Bunny, who was in the guest chair on the 2nd floor, spoke up. The last time I fought Black Dog, I defeated his spirit beast 3 times, but every time the spirit beast attacked, it carried a trace of weird power which was difficult to dissipate, and in the end, I had to choose to run away. The fox didn't feel surprised to see the maniacal, flower-horned bull that continued to stand up. The eye of true sight. Chen Feng did not dare to be careless. The first resurrected Berserker Flowerhorn Bull had increased its corrosive power. Only this corrosive force struck the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon, but it had no effect. It was thought that it was also because the overbearing blood demon dragon's demon predator bloodline and divine dragon physique were too powerful. So immune. Nothing has changed. Chen Feng couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief after looking at the panel of the once again resurrected Berserker Flowerhorn Bull that hadn't changed in any way. I was really afraid that this wraith would increase a skill or attribute every time it was revived. Roar! The overbearing blood demon dragon roared for a while. This was already the 7th time that the mad demon flowerhorn bull had been killed. The experience value of the hegemonic blood demon dragon also came to 100% of the 3rd rank. The stacking damage of Taiko Shanwei also came to 411%. In these few battles, Chen Feng hadn't allowed Little Predator to deliberately leave Little Victory to fill in the gaps. So Shang's experience value increased slowly, but it also came to 91% of the 2nd rank. Referee, I'm requesting a halftime break. Chen Feng saw that after killing the rat this time, the rat's entire body had lost a circle of weight. Resurrected so many times the Berserk Flowerhorn Bull, the also allowed the rat's blood to be extracted. For the most part, the mouse was now sitting on the ground and was no longer able to stand. Every time this rat comes back to life, it doesn't seem to be of its own volition, more like it's forced. Chapter 49, Essential Skill, Eye of True Sight Upgrade. Next, Mouse, may I ask if you agree to a halftime break? The referee host asked towards Mouse. Halftime has to be promised by both sides. I agree. The mouse hesitated, but nodded in agreement. Come to the lounge. Ding! The experience value of the overbearing blood demon dragon is full. May I ask if it is advanced? Yes. Chen Feng replied then. A terrifying burst of red and black light lit up on the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon, wrapping the bastard blood demon dragon into an egg. Spirit beasts start at the 3rd stage, and each advancement takes a certain amount of time. Looking at the vision in front of him, Chen Feng hugged Xiao Shang and said, "Brother has gotten stronger. Brother has gotten stronger." Xiao Shang said happily in Chen Feng's arms. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon has successfully advanced to rank 4. A system beep sounded, and Chen Feng also excitedly looked towards the black and red blood egg that the overbearing blood demon dragon had condensed. The first thing Chen Feng felt was a powerful energy feeding back from the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon. I feel like I could kill an elephant with one punch right now. Chen Feng felt that his body was filled with a powerful force of qi and blood. It's already far beyond all the humans of the last life. If Chen Feng returned to his previous planet, then he would definitely be considered a Superman. The impurities of the body are also expelled. Feeling some dark impurities on his body, Chen Feng went to the bathroom to take a shower. The Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng's heart was also secretly looking forward to what the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon's must-kill technique would be. His spirit animal, name, Ancient Fate Bastard Blood Demon Dragon, first Predator rank, 0% of 4th Order, early gold, nodding times, King's Order nodding pill, January 1st Time Book of Heaven, 1/3 Book 1. Combo, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can increase the number of damage done by 1. Set, S rank, negative pole set. Negative pole, plus 30% damage, skills 1. Heavy Strike LV4, when the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon uses Heavy Strike, it increases its damage by 500%. Point 2. Combo LV4, the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can deal 4 damage in an instant. Point 3 Weakness Breaking, max the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can accurately sense the enemy's weaknesses and transform its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy does not have a weakness, then the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's attack will still be ruled as weakness damage. 4. Dragon Blood Frenzy Attack, Essential Kill Technique. The Bastard Blood Demon Dragon summons the shadow of the innate Divine Dragon. The shadow possesses 100% of the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's effectiveness and consumes 1% of the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's chi and blood per second, any attributes identical to the body. No sense of autonomy. Dragon Void cannot be selected, talent 1. Fey, max the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon belongs to the only breed that will not possess restrictions or thresholds when upgrading. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV4, the innate Divine Dragon gives him a stronger physique without any weaknesses. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up with leveling up. 3. Demon Predator Bloodline LV4, the innate Demon Predator Bloodline gives the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon exceptional speed. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up as you level up. 4. Bloodlust, max the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. Becomes ranged damage. Range increases with field. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 5. Dragon Might, max can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts and reduce the enemy's overall strength by 10% when facing the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Note, this skill cannot be upgraded. As you level up, it will automatically increase the effect of the skill. 6. Dragon Shield LV4, immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the difference in rank, the less immune, and the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. Note, this skill has been awakened prerequisite and can be leveled up as you level up. 7. Overlord, immune to any control. Immune to any abnormal state. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each hit adds 1% extra damage to the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Current, for 11%. Note, kills below 3rd order or lower cannot be added. So strong. Chen Feng looked at the attributes of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon and could not help but let out a gasp. This Dragon Blood Frenzy Attack's sure kill technique is equivalent to summoning a doppelganger. Moreover, the Bloodlust skill actually adds a ranged effect as its level increases, with a range as if it were the size of a field. Now the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon's domain skill, Divine Dragon Shield, has come to level 4, and after being nudged by the King Grade Nodding Pill, the range if all unleashed, it could just encompass the entire Tian family Colosseum. Ow! The overbearing Blood Demon Dragon roared. The entire lounge could barely fit the figure of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Boy, it's actually as thick as my entire body, almost close to 20 meters long. Chen Feng looked at the little predator that had grown 4 or 5 times, excitement in his eyes. I dare not imagine. Little predator, how big you'll be if you grow to be a king beast. Brother is so good. Brother is so good. Xiao Sheng's size at this point was only as big as one of Chen Feng's arms standing next to the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon, but only as big as one of the Bastard Blood Demon Dragon's dragon claws. Ah! Chen Feng suddenly felt a pain in his eyes. Silk of blood flowed out of Chen Feng's eyes. Chen Feng covered his eyes with both hands and fell to the ground in pain. Ow! Daddy daddy! Little Predator and Little Victory both cried out anxiously. Didn't keep Predator Jr. waiting long. The pain dissipated in Chen Feng's eyes. Ding! The host's Eye of True Sight is upgraded. A system beep sounded. System! Next time before the Eye of True Sight is upgraded, I ask you to remind me. Chen Feng shook his head and stood up. Eye of True Sight, Night Vision. See through stealth. Aura of True Sight. Aura of True Sight increases your spirit animal's total damage by 5%. True Sight Aura increases total damage by 5%. Right now, Hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon's Heavy Strike is a 500% damage bonus. 4 consecutive strikes plus 1 Heaven's Book consecutive strike, for a total of 5 consecutive strikes and a 2,500% damage bonus. Add to that 411% from Swift God's Might and 30% from the Spirit Beast set, and it's 3,441%. Finally, Add 55% total damage from weakness break and true vision aura. Little Predator's strongest strike can deal 5,333% damage. Chen Feng calculated that Little Predator's strongest strike was already at 5333%. 53 times. When the 5th ranked boss in the secret realm was killed directly in one hit. This is still Little Predator didn't turn on his must-have technique. If he had turned on his Dragon Blood Frenzy must-have technique and summoned the Divine Dragon's Shadow, then the 5,333% would have to be doubled. That's a 666% damage bonus. With this kind of damage dealt, any spirit beast of rank 5 platinum wouldn't be able to carry it. Chapter 50, Great Works of Art. The intermission is over. The bout continues. The host's voice was passionate and high as it echoed through the Tian family's arena. Mouse, get a fucking grip. That's right. How come we haven't fought after 6 or 7 resurrections? Don't fuck with me. Rat, I sold my wife and all I have is on you. The audience on stage had high hopes for the rat, after all. A record of 24 consecutive victories could be considered extremely dazzling in the Tian clan's Coliseum. So pretty much the entire audience was in favor of the rats. Strange. How come I didn't feel that the 2.5-year-old Imperial Beastmaster's spirit animal was eroded by that weird energy of the rat? On the second floor, in the VIP room, the fox opened his mouth towards the rabbit with some doubt. This royal beastmaster doesn't look very old, but he is very strong and has a king beast cub. Pull him into our organization if possible. The rabbit spoke to the fox. Aha. The fox nodded at that as well. Rested? The rat recovered after half an hour. Presumably from eating some elixir and receiving treatment. It looks much better than before. The previous rat looked like it had been sucked dry by the little predator. Well, you look good too. The little predator advanced to the 4th rank, doubling its strength several times over, making Chen Feng's mood much better. Couldn't help but joke with the mouse. So, let's get started. Mouse's words were breezy and seemed to see through it all. An arcane formation rose from all around the rat, and 4 mad demon flower horned bulls stepped out of the formation. Only this time, the mad devil flower horned bull was slightly different from the last time. With an extra 4-petal flower on its forehead, this caused Chen Feng to frown. Come on out, little hideous victory. Chen Feng also summoned the 2 spirit beasts out of his spirit pet space. The Eye of True Sight. Being careful, Chen Feng opened the Eye of True Vision and checked the attributes of the mad demon flower horned bull. Properties panel omitted. As before, I can't believe nothing has changed. Chen Feng stared at the attribute panel of the mad demon flowerhorn bull with some confusion. The bull demon descends. Without needing any command from the rats, the 4 berserkers flower-horned bulls directly opened their must-kill techniques. Why does it feel like this rat is like a spirit beast? The 4 mad demon flower-horned bulls are the Imperial Beast Masters. Chen Feng suddenly felt that the relationship between the rat and his spirit beast was a bit strange. Go, Predator! The little predator had now grown to a length of 20 meters. With crimson blood filling its crystal and body. 1 black, 2 red, and 3 dragon horns were on the small hideous dragon's head, emitting black and red auras like wisps of smoke, forming windless sideburns at the dragon's neck. Red smoke surrounded the bastard blood demon dragon's surroundings. A red mist like a cloud was stepped on by the bastard blood demon dragon under its claws. The lantern-like black dragon pupil looked down on the entire field, domineering, as if it was a bloodthirsty demonic dragon in the ancient myths of the last world. Again, like the Lord of Destruction. Originally, the audience under the stage was enthusiastic and seemed to think that the rat could win against Chen Feng. However, when the hegemonic blood demon dragon appeared, the entire room fell into a short silence. Ow! The hegemonic blood demon dragon saw the 4 berserker flowerhorn bulls that had transformed into bull demons charging. A roar, the smoke that circled around directly surrounded the entire arena. The countless red mist transformed into a thin filament and charged towards the mad demon flowerhorn bull. It was as if a needle had been stuck into tofu. The body of the mad demon flowerhorn bull was pierced with countless fine holes, followed by countless amounts of blood flying towards the overbearing blood demon dragon flying in the sky as if it were fine threads. It was converted into the experience value of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Is this the bloodlust after the advancement? The blood-sucking effect has become an active skill in general. Ow! The mad demon flower-horned bull let out a roar, fearless of the injuries on its body, still charging towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. True sight aura. Heavy strike. 5 strikes in a row. Blood-breaking frenzy attack. Taiku divine might. Chen Feng opened his true vision aura. The overbearing blood demon dragon was directly on fire, charging towards one of the bull demons with a whopping 5,333% damage with 1 strike. It directly blew up the bull demon as if it were a balloon, turning into countless pieces of flesh that fell to the ground. Subsequently, countless pieces of broken flesh were absorbed by the overbearing blood demon dragon's bloodthirsty divine dragon shield domain and transformed into blood essence. The attacks of the remaining 3 bull demons followed. A strike struck the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon, but it was all blocked by the red mist that the divine dragon shield had turned into, blocking the vast majority of the physical, with only a small portion of the magical damage landing on the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon. It doesn't hurt. Ow. The hegemonic blood demon dragon attacked with a dragon roar and an unrivaled 5,333% damage bonus. The 3 bull demons were also broken into pieces. Thank you. 2.5-year sentinel. Seeing that the 4 berserk flowerhorn cows had been beaten to pieces, the rats did not hurl insults at Chen Feng as he had imagined. Instead, he easily thanked towards Chen Feng. In Chen Feng's puzzled eyes, the rat took out a black petal. The black petals were very similar to the petals of the flower of evil on the forehead of the berserk flowerhorn bull. It's as if it was plucked from a 4-petaled flower of evil. All my life, I've been walking on thin ice, the rat said, and devoured the black petal. One moment, the rat's body was like porcelain, with countless cracks appearing, countless sickening black evil gases rolled out from the cracks. A moment, the rat was then devoured by the black evil chi and turned into pure energy. Pure energy slowly coalesced in the sky above the dueling arena. From the shape, Chen Feng could vaguely make out the figure that this black energy had condensed, much like the bull demon that was just broken by Predator Jr. It's getting funnier and funnier. Ha 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 ha. Art, great art, the beast, as it should be. Man, the vile food of the beast. The office of the Tian family's Coliseum on the 3rd floor. Tian Ruojo saw the rat swallow the petal of evil and fell into a maniacal color, looking at the black figure in the Coliseum in maniacal adoration. Tian Ruojo's voice, too, didn't seem like a voice that could be made by a human being. Behind Tian Fu was also filled with fervor as he looked at the figures in the arena. It's as if you see the faith you worship. What? There are still experts? The fox woman couldn't help but stand up from her seat in shock at the sight. I didn't expect that. This bizarre spirit beast, in the end, could actually allow the Imperial Beast Master to sacrifice his life to achieve a spirit beast? Bunny was very incredulous. To the the Big Dipper, if the spirit beast is powerful, it requires the Imperial Beast Master to dedicate his life. Then what is the point of us humans? The Imperial Beasts? Fox slapped the table in a fit of rage. Sister, don't be angry. That old thing Tian Ruojo is frighteningly strong. We can't fight against him. Humph. This matter must be reported to the organization. Chapter 51, For Tattooed Flowers of Evil. Bull Demon's life-sacrificing strike in the Coliseum. The rat had vanished altogether. Swallowed up by the black mist coalesced into a bull demon in the sky above the arena. This bull demon was 40 meters tall and looked twice as big as the bastard blood demon dragon. A body full of porous muscles. The surrounding area was wrapped in black mist. On the forehead, a blooming 4-petaled black flower. The lower half of the body, which had been legs, was replaced with a tornado-like mass of black swirls. In the navel, a human face with horror appeared. You can tell that this person was subjected to something very frightening in his life. It's this? Chen Feng stared at the human face in the midst of the cowdevil's navel, although Chen Feng had never seen it, but Chen Feng had an intuition. This human face, it's a rat, the eye of true sight. Wraith, name demon, 4 stripes, flower of evil, bull demon rank, 99% of 5th order, platinum peak, flower of evil, 4 line skills 1. Flower of evil 1 tattoo, magic wind, bull demon summons a magic wind to strike towards the enemy, dealing 800% damage. 2. Flower of Evil 2nd tattoo, bull knife. You can coalesce the black and evil power of the flower of evil into a bull knife, which can deal 1500% damage to enemies. 3. 3 tattoos of the flower of evil, evil retribution. The bull demon has a 5% chance to deal bludgeoning damage with each attack. Strike damage to 50%. 4. Flower of evil 4 tattoos, sacrificial strike. At the time of the bull demon's death, it will dedicate all of itself to the flower of evil, thus inflicting a devastating blow of 3000% damage bonus to the enemy. Note, this skill ignores defense. Talent 1. Flower of Evil Leader. Always be loyal to the Flower of Evil, thus gaining supreme magical power. 2. The Rat's Resentment. The Rat's Resentment gas in life, thus making the bull demon's attack comes with resentment gas grievance, corrupts the soul. 3. Sublime Faith. No fear of pain, no fear of death. It's too much, isn't it? After demonization, the first skill's bonus reached 800%. The second skill is comparable to a must-have skill. It's directly a 1500% bonus. The third skill also has a chance to blitz. If it blitzes at 1500% and doubles 2.5 times, doesn't that come to 3750%? If what's that sheer hit, 3000% damage comes in a blitz, wouldn't that be 7500%? Chen Feng looked at Bull Demon's panel and felt a deep sense of pressure. The main thing is to be afraid of Bull Demon's life-sacrificing strike, because Bull Demon's sacrificial strike ignores defense and can also blitz, although Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield could block some damage. But after all, Bull Demon's class was higher than Little Predator. Xiao Shang's Qiankuan Shield is no longer effective against enemies of this class. After all, Xiao Shang is only at rank 2 and Bull Demon is already at the peak of rank 5. Little Predator's Divine Dragon Shield can probably block about 80% of physical damage after the Nodding Dan. But the bad thing is, every strike of this Bull Demon belongs to the magic damage of the magic attribute. and fucking ignoring defenses. Chen Feng looked at the bull demon in the ring, looking at the body that was all condensed from the black evil energy of the flower of evil. This body is made of energy. How can it deal physical damage? It feels like it's going to be bad. The four-striped bull demon would not wait for Chen Feng. Moo! A roar came, bull demon's empty eyes stared straight at Chen Feng, killing towards Chen Feng. Bad. 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 This calf doesn't speak of martial virtues. Directly attacking the Imperial Beast Master. Roar! The little predator could not see that Chen Feng could not be injured, and without waiting for Chen Feng to give an order, he directly and autonomously protected Chen Feng. Even Xiao Shang, who was only the size of an arm, stood in front of Chen Feng and opened his small hands, holding up the Chen Kuan shield to protect Chen Feng. The black evil power of the flower of evil condensed into a small tornado towards Chen Feng to kill him. Roar! The bastard blood demon dragon directly used combined strike to deal a whopping 333% damage, shattering the demon wind in a single blow. Moo! The speed of the bull demon, which was constructed entirely of energy, was no longer inferior to that of the overbearing blood demon dragon, and it flew towards the overbearing blood demon dragon to charge and kill it. Bullseye! A small knife that was black in color, but bubbling with blue light coalesced in front of bull demon's body. After the cohesion was complete, the bull demon waved his hand. The ox blade charged towards the hegemonic blood demon dragon. A golden light rose over the bull's knife. Little predator, pay attention. This bull demon's attack triggered a blitz. Chen Feng couldn't help but speak out to remind Little Predator. Little Predator opened the bloodthirsty divine dragon shield, trying to block the bull demon's attacks while also attaching a bleeding status to the bull demon. But what made Little Predator a little surprised was that this time, the bloodthirsty divine dragon shield lost its effect. This bull demon is an energy body. It doesn't have blood at all, and bloodlust is useless against it, and the attacks are all damage belonging to the magic attribute, and the divine dragon shield's immunity to physical damage has lost its effect. Thinking of this, Chen Feng began to feel some anxiety in his heart, because the unbeatable bloodlust and divine dragon shield didn't work against bull demon. Roar! Seeing this, the hegemonic blood demon dragon directly chose to fight hard against the bull demon's incoming bull blade. A whopping 333% damage directly shatters the bull blade, but something weird happened. The bull knife that was shattered actually transformed into the appearance of a rat and charged towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. It's the rat's grudge. He corrupts the soul. Chen Feng was a bit anxious. Little Predator, turn on the dragon blood frenzy attack. Chen Feng directly allowed Little Predator to utilize a 4th rank comprehended essential kill technique. A dragon god silhouette that was almost identical to the hegemonic blood demon dragon appeared from behind him, only the shadow didn't look animated like a shadow. Covered in pitch black, after the dragon god's shadow manifested, the resentment of the rats that had been killing towards the overbearing blood demon dragon suddenly gave a lurch. It's as if there's some confusion about the target. Little Predator, let the dragon god's void be actively attacked by the rat's resentment. Hurry! Seeing this, Chen Feng had a flash of aura and gave an attack command to Little Predator. The characteristic of the dragon god's void is that it cannot be selected. Try it. Little Predator heard Chen Feng's command. The dragon god's shadow behind him took the initiative to fly towards the rat's resentment. Seeing this, the mouse grudge also no longer hesitated and killed the dragon god's shadow. However, it was not expected that the dragon god's void could not be selected at all. So the rat's resentment could only keep bumping around in the dragon god's void. It's like being headless. Chen Feng let out a breath at the sight. This means of directly being able to attack the soul was unheard of. Thankfully, it's resolved. Just as Chen Feng let out a sigh of relief, the bull demon on the opposite side was ablaze with black flames. It seems to be burning itself. No good. Chen Feng secretly said that it was not good. All that was left was the 4-petaled flower of evil on the forehead as the bull demon was incinerated. Give up your life. The 4-petal flower of evil charged towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. A golden light surfaced on the black flower of evil. Shit. It's a hit. Triggering a bludgeoning sheer strike brings the total damage bonus to 500%. Roar. Not to be outdone, Predator Jr. landed a combination of strikes. The divine dragon void behind him also made a combined strike when he saw this. 2 combined strikes for a total of 666% bonus. Chapter 52, Little Predator injured. Spiritual pet heavenly book. Refusing to become a rat. Touch. A violent sound rang out in the ring. This strike from the overbearing blood demon dragon dealt a 666% damage bonus with the strength of an early stage 4 gold. On the contrary, Bull Demon, with the strength of a peak 5th rank platinum, dealt a damage bonus of 500%. The bastard blood demon dragon had previously turned on dragon might, reducing the bull demon's overall strength by 10%. So bull demon ends up with only 6,750% damage bonus. The two beasts fought. A sonic boom was struck, and an invisible energy storm swept across the entire arena. Just as the energy storm struck towards the spectators in the arena. A blue barrier rose around the ring, absorbing all the energy. Chen Feng, on the other hand, did not suffer any substantial damage because he was blocked by the overbearing blood demon dragon. Using his body to block the energy storm, it just got blown to the ground. Predator. The intense energy storm prevented Chen Feng from opening his eyes, however. Through telepathy, Chen Feng could clearly sense that little Predator was in great pain. Chen Feng ignored the danger and used the Eye of True Vision with all his might. A trace of blood tears flowed out of his eyes, which caused Chen Feng to vaguely see the figure of little Predator. The four-striped flower of evil that Bull Demon's life-sacrificing strike transformed into was like a black pillar of light that shot directly at the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon. The hegemonic blood demon dragon and divine dragon shadow struck a heavy blow that looked like a red pillar of light that was doing battle with a black pillar of light. The red pillar of light struck by the overbearing blood demon dragon was dispersed by the black pillar of light from the flower of evil. The black pillar of light itself dissipated a lot of energy. It hit the body of the bastard blood demon dragon, and the bastard blood demon dragon was knocked to the ground. A roar of pain from the overbearing blood demon dragon was transmitted to Chen Feng through telepathy. Countless dragon scales with blood scattered on the ground, smashing the ring's floor into crater after crater. It didn't take long, the energy dissipated. Ding! Congratulations to the overbearing blood demon dragon for killing the bull demon. The Taiku Divine Might permanently increases damage by 1%. Current, 416%. Predator. Chen Feng couldn't care less about the system's prompts. He hurriedly rushed up and hugged the overbearing blood demon dragon. Brother! Katsumi also rushed forward anxiously, looking at the skin-opening overbearing blood demon dragon. Chen Feng's heart was very anxious. The hegemonic blood demon dragon lightly roared. Alright, little Predator. I'll take you back into the spirit pet space first. Chen Feng understood the meaning of the bastard blood demon dragon, and then took the bastard blood demon dragon back into the spiritual pet space and slowly healed his wounds. This flower of evil, Writhed, Chen Feng, will take note. Congratulations on practicing 2.5 years as a sentinel. You managed to defeat Mouse. Your ranking, coming in at number 1 on the gold ranking. Next, your reward. In a VIP reception room next to the office on the 3rd floor of the Tian clan's Coliseum, Tian Fu was saying to Chen Feng, well, what a reward. Chen Feng was in a bad mood and was in a bit of a hurry because the overbearing blood demon dragon had been injured, and he now urgently needed to go to the spirit pet market to purchase spirit beast blood for the treatment of the overbearing blood demon dragon's injuries. Doggone magical beasts. There's no blood, making it impossible for little Predator to gain experience value from killing them. Chen Feng's heart grew angry when he thought of that demonic beast. An hour had passed since the end of the battle, and the overbearing blood demon dragon in the spirit pet space was still unconscious. First, your reward is 10,000 psychic energy stones. Secondly, the rewards are yours to choose from. The first, a ranked spirit beast set, and platinum ranked advancement materials. Second, a spiritual favorite heavenly book. Third, a king's grade pointing pill. Tian Fu's words caused Chen Feng to hesitate slightly. This first one, I definitely don't need it. The spirit beast set doesn't add up to much, and the platinum grade materials are even more useless. The king grade pointing pill, little Predator has already taken it. It can only be used for little Victory. Spirit pet heavenly book. Little Predator and Little Victory can use it. After thinking for a moment, Chen Feng still decided to choose the spiritual favorite heavenly book. I'll take 2. Tian Fu nodded and took out a few things. Same thing. A storage ring. The other thing is, it's a rat's mask. As long as you wear the mask of a rat and become a rat in the future, then, all 3 rewards you can take. In the storage ring is all 3 rewards, as well as 100,000 spiritual energy stones. If you choose to refuse to wear the rat's mask, then you will only receive 10,000 spiritual energy stones and 1 spiritual pet heavenly book. Tian Fu's words were slightly seductive. This caused Chen Feng to subconsciously use his eyes of true vision to take a look at Tian Fu. What? Although there was no attribute panel that appeared like the spirit beasts, but what Chen Feng saw before his eyes was not like any other normal human. Instead, he saw a 4-petaled, 4-striped flower of evil. Crap! This Tian family's Coliseum. It can't be the demonic beast cave, right? Chen Feng could not help but break out into a cold sweat. No need, Elder Tian. I'll just choose the spiritual favorite heavenly book. Chen Feng looked at the brand new rat mask in Tian Fu's hand and couldn't help but think of the previous rat. This rat mask, perhaps it is related to the flower of evil, and should never be worn. Okay, if you change your mind, you come back to me, and the reward will remain the same, maybe even more. Tian Fu thought for a moment, but still didn't directly lay his hands on Chen Feng, because this was Hanyang City. There were many king-level and even emperor-level powerhouse domains in the city, and it's not far from Hankook University. That old thing Dong Xiaopeng is too strong. This Chen Feng must have a student card from Han Imperial University in his hands. Every student card will have Dong Xiaopeng's imprint. Once something happens, it will definitely attract Dong Xiaopeng's attention. Take a look la. Top quality pearl firestone. A silver advancement material for fire attribute spirit beasts. Can be bought for as little as 3 spirit energy stones. Heavenly wood fruit. A platinum grade material for wood attribute spirit beasts. Only this one. The highest bidder gets it. Top quality ferocious beast meat. Children eat it to grow taller. The first thing Chen Feng did when he left the Tian family's fighting arena was to come to the spirit pet market to purchase ferocious beasts. Spirit beast meat. Or blood. This is a spiritual pet market next to Hanyu University, which was specially approved by the Hanyang City Education Bureau. The Beast Mall. Chen Feng looked at a relatively large supermarket-like shopping center in front of him, similar to the large supermarkets of his previous life. This is supposed to be the biggest in the entire spirit pet market, right? In front of the 10,000 Beasts Mall, there were many more coolly dressed greeters. This made Chen Feng a bit embarrassed. Women only affect how fast I can draw my sword. Chen Feng ignored the beautiful welcoming guest and walked straight in. Is this your first time here, sir? Need a guide? Unexpectedly, one of the female greeters greeted them instead. Okay. Chen Feng hesitated for a moment, but still chose to agree. After all, in such a big mall, if he went to buy it by himself, it might take a lot of time. Chapter 53, Armor-Breaking Heavenly Book. 10,000 Beasts Shopping Mall. Consumption upgrade. A red parrot was summoned by the female greeter. Welcome VIP. Welcome VIP. I wish the guest of honor a smooth ride to the god of fortune. Chen Feng could not help but smile when he saw that the female welcome spirit beast was so talkative. May I ask your honor what you plan to purchase today? The female welcome guest asked towards Chen Feng very politely. Mainly the blood and flesh of some spirit beasts, with grades preferably in the gold-platinum range. Chen Feng thought for a moment and replied. As the level of the hegemonic blood demon dragon increased, the effects that the blood and flesh of spirit beasts of lower ranks could provide were somewhat weaker. Yes, honored guest. Please follow me. The female welcome guest took a moment to think before leading Chen Feng towards the interior of the mall. Chen Feng was also a bit curious about the mall. Looking left and right. VIP? This is our beast food area. And a spirit beast's favorite snack is spirit energy stones. Spirit energy stones can also increase most spirit beast spirit power, but spirit energy stones are costly. And many of the snacks we have here that apply to spirit beasts are less costly. The female greeter had a certain level of professionalism, and when she passed by an area and saw that Chen Feng was interested, she would introduce it. Yo, isn't this Gu Mingjiao? At this moment, a slightly older woman who was also wearing a welcome dress appeared in front of Chen Feng. Only, above the woman's work tag, it said welcome team leader. It's me. I'm taking VIPs now. Hua Ai Jin, you don't get in the way of my work. Gu Mingjiao frowned slightly after seeing Hua Aijin. VIP? Hua Aijin slightly sized up Chen Feng, and seeing Chen Feng's boyish face, and wearing ordinary clothes, her tone was slightly disdainful, but perhaps it was in the way of status and work, so it left without saying much. VIP? I'm sorry. This Hua Aijin is. Gu Mingjiao's tone was slightly apologetic as she tried to explain towards Chen Feng. However, he was interrupted by Chen Feng opening his mouth. I'm not interested in listening to your stories. Hurry up and take me to buy spirit beast blood and meat. Chen Feng's reason for letting this Gu Mingjiao lead the way was purely because it saved time. The bastard blood demon dragon was still unconscious, so he didn't have the heart to learn about a stranger's grudge. Okay. Gu Mingjiao took Chen Feng to the area of spirit beast blood and meat, and spent more than 3,000 spirit energy stones to buy a large amount of spirit beast blood and meat. Compared to other things, spirit beast blood and flesh was still relatively cheap. In the VIP lounge, Predator, the hegemonic blood demon dragon, was gently awakened by Chen Feng's voice. Subsequently, Chen Feng fed a large amount of spirit beast blood and flesh to the overbearing blood demon dragon. Although this blood and flesh can't increase the experience value for little Predator, it's enough to recover from injuries. Chen Feng thought to himself as he looked at the hegemonic blood demon dragon that was wolfing down the food in front of him. I still have 1,000,000 out of spiritual energy stones right now. And the Tian clan's Colosseum is the demonic beast cave. It seems that even under the defense of the Mid-Heaven organization, there are still many potential hazards within us. Chen Feng was a bit desperate for an increase in strength. After little Predator gets better, I'll simply spend this spiritual energy stone here. Chen Feng thought about it and prepared to wait and see if he could buy some platinum-grade spirit beasts to level up little Predator. With that, Chen Feng took out the spiritual pet heavenly book obtained from the Tian clan's Colosseum from his storage ring. Spiritual pet book of heaven, armor breaking. Attacks ignore 20% of opponent's defense. This armor-breaking attribute just fits little Predator. Chen Feng tapped the armor-breaking heavenly book with both hands, and then, the armor-breaking heavenly book turned into a golden light that surged into the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon comprehends the heavenly book skill, armor breaking. With such a large 10,000 beast small, I'm sure there are quite a few heavenly books. I'm still missing a king grade pointing pill for little Shang, and I'm still missing 4 heavenly books. and I still need a spirit beast set for little Shang, and buy some spirit beasts for little predator Shang, and upgrade as soon as possible. Chen Feng had originally thought that 1 million spiritual energy stones was really a lot. But now it seemed that it was still quite a bit short. Soon, the overbearing blood demon dragon then finished devouring all of the spirit beast's flesh and blood worth 3,000 spirit energy stones. Looking at the spirit beast's blood and flesh that was originally like a small mountain was gone all of a sudden. Chen Feng's wallet was dripping blood. It's a good thing the injuries are all back. Step out of the VIP room. VIP? Do you see anything else you need? Gu Mingjio said. Do you have the king-level pointing pill? The spirit pet heavenly book? And the spirit beast set? Also, what's the approximate price for adult spirit beasts of gold and platinum in your area? Chen Feng thought for a moment or decided to ask about the price first. Back to the guest of honor. The spirit pet heavenly book and the king grade pointing pill are both very rare and only available at auction. The price of a spiritual pet heavenly book generally depends on the specific skill, and the general price of a damaging skill generally reaches over 150,000 200,000 spiritual energy stones. Regular defensive skills are usually around 100,000 spirit energy stones. There are also some very rare skills whose prices can exceed 1 million spiritual energy stones. The price is basically fixed if it's a king grade pointing pill. At around 200,000 spirit energy stones. Spirit beast suit. We have about 2,000 spirit stones in E rank and 5,000 in D rank right now. Class C 10,000. Class B 20,000. Class A 100,000 something like that. Class S is not available. As soon as Gu Mingjiao heard Chen Feng ask about these big profit heads, she immediately came into the spirit. After all, the more things Chen Feng bought, the more their commission would increase. In the case of adult spirit beasts, if N does not take into account skill qualifications, as well as cultivation, then a golden spirit beast is roughly 15,000 spirit energy stones. The platinum one is going for 100,000. The spirit beasts I told you about are all poorly qualified. If you need very strong battle pets, then a tenfold increase in price is possible. Gu Mingjiao's words caused Chen Feng to frown. The heavenly book and the pointing pill cannot be bought. They need to go to auction. 100,000 for the class as spirit beast set. Chen Feng thought for a moment and felt that the spirit beast set did not add much. What about bronze 2 rank spirit beasts? For bronze level 2, it only costs 500 spiritual energy stones. Gu Mingjiao replied politely. Together with the 100,000 given by the Tian clan's Colosseum earlier, the amount of spiritual energy stones I can use is 1 million. If you buy the bronze 2 ranked ones to brush the predator with swift god's might, then you can probably add 200% extra damage, but this will be very low in experience value. 200 bronze ones will probably add up to 4% at most to top off the experience value. If I buy 10 platinum ones, it's enough to bring little predator's level to the peak of the 4th rank. Or maybe even break through the 5th rank. Chen Feng frowned and weighed his left and right. It's better to just level up. And predator is a bloodsucker. Xing is a life sucker. And maybe a platinum one can upgrade 2 spirit beasts. When Chen Feng thought about it, he placed a direct order worth 1 million spiritual energy stones towards Gu Mingjiao. Okay, VIP. I'll get ready right away. When Gu Mingjiao saw how generous Chen Feng was, the corners of her mouth could hardly be suppressed. This was the most expansive VIP she'd had in her 2.5 years in the business. Chapter 54, Slight Victory and Advancement. Comprehending the first attack. Greetings, distinguished guest. Here are 11 platinum level spirit beasts. Behind Gu Mingjiao, there were 11 other spirit beasts of various categories. Each spirit beast was caught in the spirit beast net and fell into unconsciousness. The spirit beast net was made of a special material that could restrict spirit beasts below king beasts and was ineffective against fierce beasts. Ji Mingjiao said as she bent slightly to Chen Feng, and also presented a white VIP card with both hands. Since your spending has reached the 1 million level, you are now a VIP of our 10,000 beasts mall. An extra platinum level spirit beast was given as a gift. In the future, you will receive a 10% discount on any purchases you make at any of the 10,000 beast malls across the country. When your spending reaches 10 million spirit energy stones, then it will be automatically upgraded to VVIP. Chen Feng reached out and took the VIP card, nodding slightly and did not speak. Ji Mingjiao also understood what Chen Feng meant and turned around to exit the VIP room. Shang, you do it first and see. Chen Feng said towards Xiao Shang. First, let Chen Feng see how this Xiao Shang absorbs life expectancy and how it is like at the end of the absorption. It would be nice if a platinum spirit beast would allow both Predator and Shang to gain experience value. Yes, Daddy, Katsumi said happily. Afterwards, Xiao Shang flung his right hand forward, and a grey force of beam shot out from Xiao Shang's hand towards one of the platinum level spirit beasts. He killed it. When Chen Feng took a closer look, he seemed to realize that this spirit beast, as if it hadn't suffered any injuries. Go on, Small victories. Chen Feng told Shang to continue attacking, and after Shang repeatedly attacked for a while finally, it took about an hour or so for Xiao Sheng to exhaust this platinum spirit beast. This platinum spirit beast directly turned into a pile of dry bones in the end, not to mention trying to leave blood for the little predator. Not even a single piece of skin. Crap. Kobayashi. Chen Feng looked at the cute and cuddly little victory, and then looked at the platinum spirit beast that had already transformed into a pair of withered bones. A nationalist came right out of his mouth. Oh living Hades. Cozy eye. Originally, the little predator sucking the spirit beast into a dry corpse was already that. I didn't realize that Katsumi was good, but he was directly turned into dead bones. Ding! Your yin yang giant panda gains a 1% permanent attack speed bonus. Current, 7%. Ding! Your yin yang giant panda has gained 112% experience value. Current, 147% at second rank. Ding! Please ask if you are advanced? Chen Feng looked at Shang, whose experience value was already bursting at the seams, and directly allowed Shang to turn on the advancement. An ink-like black glow and a white glow wrapped Katsumi up. A cocoon like an egg was formed. Dad, Shang is going to grow up. Chen Feng smiled back when he heard Shang's happy voice. Little predator. The remaining 10 platinum spirit beasts. You absorb them all. After thinking for a moment, Chen Feng still felt that he had to improve little predator's combat power first. It's undeniable that the late stage of Xiao Shang is also very strong, but the resources needed are too huge. I'll first raise little predator's battle power, and then later, I'll use my absolute strength to exchange for resources. Before long, the overbearing blood demon dragon devoured all 10 spirit beasts. The bastard blood demon dragon is a 4th order gold level, and devouring a 5th order spirit beast will give you an additional experience bonus. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 97% experience value. Current, 4th rank. 95%. Ding! Your bastard blood demon dragon has gained a 10% permanent damage bonus. Current, for 21%. Since the experience value required after reaching the peak of 91% was more than 10 times of what it was before, the experience value gained by the hegemonic blood demon dragon later on was much less. It's not bad. It's about to be rank 5. Chen Feng stroked the head of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ow! The overbearing blood demon dragon rubbed against Chen Feng's palm affectionately. Dad! Just then, Katsumi managed to advance as well. The Eye of True Sight. Chen Feng also couldn't wait to check out Shang's attributes. Spirit animal, name, Taikufei Yin Yang Giant Panda, extreme victory rank, 14% of 3rd order, early silver, skills 1. Tai-Yin, max after storing power for 5 seconds. You can use the power of Yin to deal long-range damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value of 1, 2. Sun, max each attack will have the power of Yang attached to it, and will share its own speed bonus to all friendly troops. Point 3. First attack, Yin Yang pandas always attack the enemy first. Talent 1. Fei, max Yin and Yang pandas belong to the only species breaking through without limitations and thresholds. Point 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin energy incarnate, making every attack of the Yin Yang pandas come with the power of Yin. Power of Yin, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang energy incarnate, making every attack of the Yin Yang giant panda come with Yang power. Power of Yang, each attack heals friendly troops for 1,000th of their wounds. For Yin and Yang infinity, max Yin and Yang pandas can absorb enemy lifespans, thus restoring their own injuries as well as converting them into experience value. Point 5. Taiji, max every attack must hit. Point 6. Shenkuan cover LV3, immunity to a certain amount of magic damage. Absolute immunity at the same level. The greater the gap between the levels, the less immunity. The difference of 3 levels cannot be immunized. 7. Hegemony, immune to any control. Taiga Divine Might, unique, permanently increases your attack speed by 1% with each hit. Current attack speed, 7%. Attack first. What a sick effect. Always attacking the enemy first. When you hit 1,000 hits at once in the later stages of a small victory. It's basically a first strike. Straight seconds. Now Xiao Shang had grown quite a bit and was already half as tall as Chen Feng. Still cute when you smile though. Goo. Chen Feng. You're finally back. If you don't come back, I'll have to talk to Boss Dong. Shindi looked at Chen Feng in front of him and said anxiously, right now, Chen Feng is the relegation hope of Han University. What is it? Mr. Shin, did something happen? Chen Feng said with a slight doubt. School starts tomorrow, and I can't reach you, so of course I'm anxious. Shindi looked at Chen Feng with some reproach. Ha ha, sorry ha, it's not going to the Tian family Coliseum? The signal isn't very good in there. Chen Feng snorted somewhat awkwardly. Boss Dong went to the secret battlefield, so he couldn't come to see you in person. The entrance exam is tomorrow. There's a new mid-level secret realm outside of Han Imperial University, with the highest being diamond level ferocious beasts. Whoever kills more ferocious beasts of a higher grade will have higher points. and first place will be richly rewarded. Be good when the time comes. Shindi's words were basically a blunt message to Chen Feng. The rewards for this entrance exam were basically for Chen Feng. Ha! It's nice to have the big man's support. Finally, we can go down to the secret realm. For others, the secret world is very treacherous. To Chen Feng. The secret realm was like a buffet, countless experience values. Chapter 55, Entering the Secret Realm. Freshman qualifying match begins. Wow. Chen Feng, where have you been these past few days? By the looks of you, you should be training hard, right? As soon as Chen Feng returned to the dormitory, Shakima and the others greeted towards Chen Feng. Nope. Went home for a blind date. A 28.8 dowry for a divorced with child was a no vote for me. Chen Feng sat on his butt on his bed. A random reason to reply. After all, we've just met. And the big social taboo is to make shallow friends. You can't say something from your heart when you don't know someone very well. Hua Yunting lifted his glasses at his words and spoke to Chen Feng. Chen Feng, if you don't have enough money, you can come to me. Shakima and Wang Tianji started to open their mouths at his words. How about divorced with a baby? We've never been married. Yeah, we're not that dramatic in the countryside. Right. Chen Feng, tomorrow is the freshman qualifying match. The need to go down to the secret world. Have you heard? Chen Feng nodded. I've heard about it. I heard that it's still a mid-level secret realm, and that there will be diamond-level ferocious beasts at the highest level. Chen Feng's surface was very grave, but the heart was not particularly worried. This was because his little predator was already able to fight against early-stage diamond-level ferocious beasts through the increase in strength, even if he couldn't defeat them. With the speed of the divine dragon shield and the demon predator bloodline, escaping would be no problem. Hey, I didn't expect this year's freshman qualifying tournament to be so strict. Yeah. Usually it's a beginner's secret, up to platinum. This intermediate secret realms qualifying round is equivalent to Qingbei's freshman qualifying round. For the mostly silver and gold freshmen at Han Royal University, the diamond fierce beasts in this intermediate mysterious realm could not be said to not make people feel scared. It's fine. The leaders of Han Imperial have all gone in and seen it. There is only one diamond fierce beast and it's in the deepest part of the secret realm, so as long as you don't go too deep, there won't be any danger. Hua Yunting thought for a moment and opened his mouth. The IT could be seen that Hua Yunting still had some energy in Hanyang City. It should still be mostly bronze and silver. About how many ferocious beasts are there in that one secret realm? Chen Feng, however, wanted to monopolize all the ferocious beasts in his heart. These points are secondary. The main thing is experience and stacking Taiku divine might. A few thousand ferocious beasts are present in an intermediate secret realm. Shakima spoke up. Chen Feng nodded slightly at his words. We'll see when we get inside. The secret realm is so big. It's not realistic for me to think of killing all the ferocious beasts by myself. Students, what you're looking at now is an intermediate level secret realm. The lead teacher stopped before a secret place with all the freshmen. The space looked like a shattered blue mirror with a vortex in the center. For this secret realm ranking, everyone who kills a bronze ferocious beast gets 1 point, silver 10 points, gold 50, platinum 500, diamond 5000. Those with high points will receive a king grade pointing pill and an A grade spirit beast set to 1 spiritual favorite heavenly book, 100. 000 spiritual energy stones, and 1 spirit pet strengthening stone. Mr. Shindi was also the lead teacher for this time, looked at all the freshmen and opened his mouth. What? There's actually a spirit pet strengthening stone? After a spirit pet reaches the 6th order diamond level, it can be strengthened. Each reinforcement can increase the overall strength of the spirit pet. This strengthening stone is even a product of the secret realm. I've heard that even strengthening a level 1 spirit pet will increase the overall battle power by 10%. The rest of the freshmen revealed shocked looks when they heard about the spirit pet strengthening stone. This was something that could only be used if the spirit pet reached the diamond level. Alright classmates, the points bracelets in your hands will automatically help you record the ferocious beasts you've killed, as well as the points. Remember, after entering the secret realm, you are not allowed to kill each other. You are all students of our Han Imperial University. I hope you can help each other. Of course, we also support unlimited self-defense if another student lays a hand on you. Anyone who maliciously injures a person is dismissed outright and will be sentenced to a fine. Don't take any chances. The points bracelet has a real-time monitoring function. After Mr. Shindi finished speaking, he arranged for all the new students to enter the intermediate secret realm. Chen Feng, why don't we team up together? The three of them, Hua Yunting, found Chen Feng and sent him an invitation to form a team. Aha, yeah, Chen Feng thought for a moment, but still nodded. This is because the vast majority of students choose to team up. This is also a safe practice, although Chen Feng thought that his strength was not bad, but there's also the fear that there might be an accident. To the eye. It was a red color. The fiery red sun shone on the clouds, coloring them slightly red as well. Underfoot, there was hardly any greenery to be seen, all red-hot colored land. The rocks of the mountain range are all a fiery red. This secret realm, I think it is dominated by the fire attribute. Wang Tianji opened his mouth. Yes. Let's be careful this time. Shakima, the Letso man, couldn't help but be serious. It's clear to me that the treasure of this secret realm is being guarded by diamond-level ferocious beasts. Hua Yunting's words caused Chen Feng to move slightly. Yun Tang, then are you clear on what this secret treasure is? It's golden willow dew, Hua Yunting said indifferently. What? It's actually golden willow dew? Is that the golden willow dew that allows pets to break the bloodline qualification bottleneck? Shakima had a shocked look on his face. This golden willow dew is not extraordinary. Yes. It's a shame it's not super golden willow dew. Golden willow dew can make the diamond bloodline break through to the king beast bloodline. The super golden willow dew can make the king beast bloodline break through to a royal beast. Hua Yunting's words left Wang Tianji speechless for a while. This king beast is also enough. Imperial beast. How dare we think? Chen Feng listened to Hua Yunting's explanation. It's also moved on to Jin Lu Rou. Even though it's a small hideous victory and can't be used, I can take it to the auction for spirit energy stones. With the spirit energy stones, then buy spirit beasts in large quantities for upgrading and brushing the swift god's might. Thinking of this, Chen Feng opened his mouth. Let's just head towards the depths of the secret realm? Go and see how that golden willow dew is? Hua Yunting frowned at his words. Diamond-class spirit beasts are not something we can fight against. Hua Yunting and Shakamar were both gold royal beast masters. And Wang Tianji was silver. There's still a platinum between diamonds and gold. The difference of 2 steps was like a world of difference. Moreover, the 3 of them had never seen Chen Feng make a move. And they had heard Chen Feng say that he was a silver imperial beast master before. So think of all Chen Feng as silver. This diamond imperial beast, if you don't mess with it, it won't come out. There's no need to take risks. With that, Hua Yunting walked towards a mountain range in front of him. It's off to kill points. Maybe we'll even come across some heavenly treasures. Chapter 56, Black Flame Horse Race. Little Predator shows its power alright. I'll first kill some low-level ferocious beasts with Hua Yunting and the others first to brush up on my swift divine might and experience value. Try the diamond feral at the end when it's almost time. Chen Feng thought about it for a moment. Anyway, this diamond fierce beast couldn't run away at all. Freshmen, just enrolled in school, are all good geniuses, but they're usually golden imperial beast masters. Top to bottom, it's just platinum. And Little Predator's experience value has come to 95% of the 4th rank. Golden Peak. Here, Chen Feng intended to first level up Little Victory a bit while also allowing Little Predator to advance to the 5th rank and reach the strength of platinum. Roar! Following Hua Yunting, he headed to a mountain range. A small plain in the middle of this mountain range had many fierce beasts that looked like horses. The eye of true sight. Beasts, name, gold level Black Flame Horse grade, 4th order gold skills. This Black Flame Horse, which does not eat grass, devours the essence of the flame under the rock. The sideburns on the body are all replaced by flames. Up! Silverhorn Pegasus. Shakima took the brunt of summoning his spirit animal. One of them was a Silverhorn Pegasus that had appeared last time. The remaining 3 were the Shadow Demon Ape, the Inferno Lion, and the Emoshen Demon Tiger. All are very powerful golden spirit beasts. Hua Yunting and Wang Tianji also followed close behind. The main attacker of Hua Yunting's spirit beast squad was a demonic fire golden snake. Chen Feng glanced at it. And this demonic flame golden snake was a diamond grade fey. The remaining 3 were also rare and superior spirit beasts. Behind Hua Yunting, it's estimated that he has a considerable amount of energy in Hanyang City. Wang Tianji's spirit beast squad's main attacker was a phantom maned lion. This made Chen Feng's eyes light up. A pet of the spectral ghost lineage is considered good. No wonder. With Silver's strength, when he was the city's top student he was admitted to the Han Imperial. However, Wang Tianji, like Chen Feng, only had 2 spirit beasts. The other is a spirit wind rabbit, a healing pet. I wonder how this Chen Feng's pet is. The rest of Hua Yunting's mind thought darkly. They are all youngsters of 18 or 19 years of age who are full of vigor, and it is natural that they will not be able to climb up and down in their hearts. Come on out. Little hideous victory. Chen Feng saw that they had all summoned their spirit beasts. If he didn't summon it himself, he was afraid that the ferocious beasts would be finished by them. Daddy! Daddy! The yin-yang giant panda Xiaoshang bounced and ran towards Chen Feng. Seeing this, Chen Feng hurriedly hugged Xiaoshang with one hand. Holy shit! Little victory! You're not allowed to steal any more spirit stones in the future. I can barely hold it. The 20-meter-long body of the bastard blood demon dragon flew out directly from the spirit pet space. Roar! A powerful bloodline pressure unconsciously radiated out. Woo! The bastard blood demon dragon's pressure scattered and emanated, causing Hua Yunting's 3 spirit beasts to kneel towards the bastard blood demon dragon. This was still the fact that the overbearing blood demon dragon did not have the dragon might skill turned on. What? Whose ministry is this? Hua Yunting was shocked in his heart. His demonic flame golden serpent was a diamond grade fey, and it would actually be directly conquered by the pressure emanating from Chen Feng's spirit beast. The world of the beast is, quite simply, the law of the jungle. It means that Chen Feng's spirit beast has an extremely high bloodline grade. Wang Tianji, Shikima and the others, all of them could not help but be shocked. Hua Yunting simply couldn't imagine what level of bloodline this hegemonic blood demon dragon was. After all, only a bloodline suppression of 3 orders higher would have such an effect. Above diamonds are king beasts, and above king beasts are royal beasts. Could it be that this hegemonic blood demon dragon is of a grade above an imperial beast? Although Hua Yunting's energy behind him was not small. After all, he was only a golden imperial beast master. Not much is known. The attitude and perception of Chen Feng in the hearts of the 3 immediately changed drastically. The 403 dormitories, originally, were all vaguely dominated by Hua Yunting. Right now, they were all unconsciously dominated by Chen Feng, the imperial beast master. In fact, abides by the law of the jungle, and those who are strong are the ones who will be honored. Chen Feng naturally took all of this in his eyes. I'll kill all of these black flame horses, and we'll split the points equally between the 4 of us. How's that? Chen Feng thought, still politely making his request. Points can be traded on their own, but they can't be forced or they're considered a violation. Okay, Chen Feng, Brother Feng, the 3 of them, Hua Yunting, agreed without even thinking about it. Who doesn't like this kind of lying around and earning points? Seeing that several of them had no opinions, Chen Feng nodded. Up, little predator, little victory, predator. Protect Katsumi as much as you can. Chen Feng gave a command to the overbearing blood demon dragon. The hegemonic blood demon dragon roared as its domain opened up fully. The red smoke directly enveloped the entire tiny plane. Suddenly, the overbearing blood demon dragon seemed to have discovered something, then roared a few times at Xiao Shang. Dad, there's someone. Shang told Chen Feng through telepathy. Chen Feng learned of the time when the hegemonic blood demon dragon released its domain to wrap around the entire small plane, spotted a few people hiding behind a small hill not far away. Little predator, deal with the black flame horse first. Chen Feng knew that these few people were probably freshmen as well and wanted to be the yellow bird. However, Chen Feng was not afraid at all. The bull demon that was comparable to a 6th rank junior was all taken out by the overbearing blood demon dragon. Chen Feng wasn't afraid at all now. Ow! The hegemonic blood demon dragon received Chen Feng's order. Direct fire. The domain warrior black dragon horn conjured up by the pointing Dan emitted an eerie red light on little predator's forehead. Countless red lights turned into thin filaments and killed towards the black flame horse from the black dragon's horn. Wu, the black flame horse herd, suffered a sudden attack and panicked, scattering in all directions. But since little predator upgraded, this bloodthirsty divine dragon shield was equivalent to ranged damage. Point 1 of the black flame horse kings, which was clearly half a head taller, saw his compatriots being brutally killed by the overbearing blood demon dragon. Defiantly, he killed towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. Black flame impact. A skill with a 250% damage bonus shot out from the black flame horse king's mouth. Heavy strike. Combo strike. The overbearing blood demon dragon was not willing to show weakness and directly struck towards the black flame horse king with a small set of combination skills. Touch. The black flame horse king, who was only at the peak of 4th rank gold, was directly blown up by the overbearing blood demon dragon. Countless pieces of flesh exploded in the air before it fell to the ground. It was swallowed by the bloodthirsty divine dragon shield and transformed into the blood essence. The other black flame horses were attacked by countless red filaments. It's like boiling a frog in warm water. More than 100 black flame horses were slowly devoured by the bloodthirsty divine dragon shield domain with the essence blood in their bodies. Numerous tiny, needle-thin blood holes were pierced through his body. Blood flowed slowly from it before the blood hit the ground. It was absorbed by the red smoke and transformed into the blood essence of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Hua Yunting and the others couldn't help but take a few steps away from Chen Feng as they looked at the scene before them that was like an extinction. It's horrible. Isn't this Chen Feng a silver imperial beast master? You're telling me this is silver strength? Hua Yunting, Sha Qima, and Wang Tianqi were all very shocked in their hearts, and were even a little afraid of Chen Feng. Not far away, behind a small hill. Big brother, why don't we just forget about it? This spirit beast of this kid is too strong. Chapter 57, Little Predator advances to 5th order platinum. Ding. Your overbearing blood demon dragon has gained 7% experience value. Current, 4th rank 102%. Ding. Your overbearing blood demon dragon has met the conditions for advancement. Please tell me if it is advanced. Ding. Your bastard blood demon dragon permanently increases damage by 154%. Current, 575%. A system beep came. The hegemonic blood demon dragon directly killed the entire black flame horse fierce beasts colony. Under the domain of the bloodthirsty divine dragon cover of the hegemonic blood demon dragon, the black flame horse had nowhere to run. The overbearing blood demon dragon that had just finished eliminating all the black flame horses, slowly, he turned the head of the hideous and terrifying dragon. The black and whiteless dragon pupils looked behind a small hill not far away. The air froze in the moment. Big brother, is it too late for us to run now? Pan Zhaohua couldn't help but look at Ding Jichuan next to him, his voice trembling slightly. What are you afraid of? Look at you. You're scared out of your wits and have no ambition. Ding Jichuan gave Pan Zhaohua a disdainful look, then walked out from behind the small hill. There's actually someone. Only after Hua Yinting and the others saw Ding Jichuan come out did they realize that they had been ambushed by the others. Chen Feng was also staring at Ding Jichuan with a frown. The school has made it a rule that you may not actively injure anyone on this exam. So I'll see what this man has to say. Chen Feng thought that if this Ding Jichuan directly struck out at them, then Chen Feng wouldn't give in to them either. But just a few people and a few beasts were around Ding Jichuan suddenly knelt down at Chen Feng. Big brother, spare my life. I, Ding Jichuan, have a mother of 180 years of age on top, and children who have yet to receive gold. Ding Jichuan had a snotty nose and a tearful face. It was also clear to him now that Chen Feng and the others had actually discovered him long ago. This hegemonic blood demon dragon's direct ranged skill should be a domain skill exclusive to a king-level bloodline. Ah, brother, no, you, Pan Zhaohua and the others were directly shocked when they saw Ding Jichuan's appearance. Good lord, didn't you just call me a coward and a no-gooder? Pan Zhaohua thought about it, but also immediately walked out and knelt next to Ding Jichuan. The rest of the 5 or 6 juniors followed out and knelt down. There's no way. I won't lose a piece of meat by kneeling down. If this big brother suddenly has a hard heart and sends us away, then we'll lose our lives. Rules are indeed rules, but there are plenty of people who don't follow them. Ding Jichuan and Pan Zhaohua are both leaders in other cities, so they naturally understand what is at stake. You guys need to stop following us. Next time, don't blame me if you're still thinking like that. Hua Yinting and the 3 of them naturally did not have the qualifications to open their mouths to speak, and they all looked at Chen Feng one after another. Allowing Chen Feng to make the decision, Chen Feng thought about it for a moment, but he still intended to let the few of them go. There's no deep grudge after all. Moreover, these few people were no more than gold imperial beastmasters at the highest. With this strength, there was no way to break the overbearing blood demon dragon's divine dragon shield. Even if it was a sneak attack, it would not be able to injure Chen Feng, who was protected by the divine dragon shield. Thank you, big brother. Ding Jichuan and the others kowtowed to Chen Feng and hoofed it. Brother Feng, just let them go? What about if they go and sneak up on other students? At this moment, the slightly more innocent Wang Tianji couldn't help but open his mouth and ask, little one, there are too many unfair things in this world. Just mind your own business. Before Shikima waited for Chen Feng to open his mouth, he directly said to Wang Tianji. Shikima was actually afraid that Wang Tianji's words would cause Chen Feng's displeasure. After all, this was a decision made by Chen Feng. With Chen Feng's eyesight, he naturally understood what Shikima meant. Hey, when you're far more powerful than your friends around you, no matter what you do, you'll end up alienated. Chen Feng did not continue to speak, but instead walked towards the depths of the secret realm. I'll go and see how the diamond-level ferocious beasts are doing first, so you guys move on your own. After thinking for a moment, Chen Feng still decided to separate from Hua Yinting and the others, because it's just too slow to carry them. Predator. After dividing all the points from killing the Black Flame Horse earlier equally, Chen Feng hugged Xiao Shang and directly sat on the back of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Depart, all the ferocious beasts. Leave no one behind. The 20-meter-long overbearing blood demon dragon flew through the air. The 4 black dragon claws stepped on a blood-colored cloud made of red smoke all around. The bloodthirsty divine dragon shield illuminated red filaments that fell from the air as if they were blood rain. Countless ferocious beasts of black iron and bronze would all be instantly sucked into white bones once they were touched by this red filament. Gold-level ferocious beasts on the other hand would be a little better, only to be sucked into dry corpses. There's a cave up ahead. Little predator, head to that cave and I'll give you a little advancement. Previously, Chen Feng had not directly advanced because when he did, the overbearing blood demon dragon would lose its battle power, and Xiao Shang was only at rank 3. His combat power was far inferior to the overbearing blood demon dragon. Ow! The hegemonic blood demon dragon roared and walked towards that cave. The cave was quite large, and the 20-meter-long body of the overbearing blood demon dragon wouldn't feel crowded. As soon as Chen Feng entered, he was assaulted by a platinum-level snake demon. Ow! The hegemonic blood demon dragon directly killed this platinum-level snake demon with a single claw. Platinum level. No wonder it has its own cave. Guess that's as safe as it gets. In this secret realm where there were only diamond-level ferocious beasts at the highest. A platinum-level ferocious beast was indeed considered a small overlord. In this cave, there was still the scent of the snake demon from before. It was enough to make other ferocious beasts not dare to approach on their own initiative. Ferocious beasts and ferocious beasts are also more sensitive to each other's scent, whereas between spirit beasts and ferocious beasts, the scents cannot be mutual. High-level spirit beasts are unable to inflict bloodline pressure on low-level ferocious beasts, but Dragonwick is fine. This was also Chen Feng's discovery after fighting so many ferocious beasts in the secret realm. Ding! The overbearing blood demon dragon meets the conditions for advancement. May I ask if it is advanced? Yes. Countless blood chi burst out from the body of the overbearing blood demon dragon. It wrapped the hegemonic blood demon dragon around it, similar to a giant cocoon. Wow! Big brother is getting stronger again. Shan wants to get stronger too. Little Victory was held in Chen Feng's arms and said adorably to him, "Good. After Little Predator's 5th rank, the next ferocious beasts will be brushed for Little Victory." Chen Feng thought for a moment. After the overbearing blood demon dragon reached the 5th rank, it does allow for a little nurturing of small victories. First, I'll raise Katsumi to the 4th rank to comprehend the sure kill technique, so that it'll be considered a battle. Chen Feng had come all this way. No longer a young sentinel either. He understood that the spirit beasts that really counted as having combat power were the 4th rank, the only spirit beasts that have a diamond level bloodline and have reached 4th order gold. Only then are you eligible to comprehend the must-have technique. It was also only when they had comprehended the essential kill technique that the spirit beasts were considered to have the strength to stand alone. Yes. So that Katsumi can protect Daddy. Xiao Sheng happily perfumed Chen Feng's face. Chapter 58 Essential Skill 2, Blood Dragon Pearl Extinction Blood Light. This time, the hegemonic blood demon dragon's advancement was slightly longer than all the previous ones, from the first 10 minutes to the next half hour. By this time, it took the overbearing blood demon dragon almost an hour to successfully advance. Ding! Your overbearing blood demon dragon leveled up to rank 5 0.4%. Currently early platinum. Previously, the experience value of the hegemonic blood demon dragon was 112% of the 4th rank, overflowing with 12% experience, but when you level up, you need more experience value, which is only 0.4% by percentage. Ow! A powerful roar came. The overbearing blood demon dragon rushed out from the blood-red energy cocoon. The original 20-meter-long overbearing blood demon dragon had now grown to 100 meters. The body is as thick as a big tree with 3 people hugging it. It's about as tall as a 30-story regular building, like a train with 40 cars. The originally empty cave could barely fit the figure of the overbearing blood demon dragon. Brother is awesome. Katsumi bounced and clapped her hands even with a glance. Chen Feng was unable to get a full view of the overbearing blood demon dragon. In front of the hegemonic blood demon dragon, Chen Feng was only as big as one of its eyeballs. The eye of true sight. Chen Feng also checked the attributes of the overbearing blood demon dragon with some excitement in his heart. Spirit animal, name, ancient fate, bastard blood demon dragon, first predator rank, 0.4% of 5th order, early platinum, king's rank pointing pill, 1-to-1 time domain warrior, black dragon horn strengthening times, 0, 6 steps of diamonds to open, heavenly books, 2/3 books 1. Combo, the bastard blood demon dragon can increase the number of damage done by 1.2 break armor, attacks ignore 20% of the opponent's defense set, S rank, negative pole set, negative pole, plus 30% damage, skills 1. Heavy strike LV5, when the bastard blood demon dragon uses heavy strike, it increases its damage by 600%. Point 2. Combo LV5, the bastard blood demon dragon can deal 5 damage in an instant. Point 3 Weakness breaking, max the bastard blood demon dragon can accurately sense the enemy's weaknesses and transform its attacks into attributes that the enemy fears. Note 1, this skill cannot be upgraded. Note 2, if the enemy does not have a weakness, then the bastard blood demon dragon's attack will still be ruled as weakness damage. 4. Dragon blood frenzy attack, essential kill technique. The bastard blood demon dragon summons the shadow of the innate divine dragon, which possesses 100% of the bastard blood demon dragon's effectiveness and consumes 0.8% of the bastard blood demon dragon's chi and blood per second. Note 1, the dragon's shadow has no autonomous consciousness. Note 2, cannot be selected. Asterisk 5, blood dragon pearl extinguishing bloodlight, must kill technique 2. The overbearing blood demon dragon can infuse the blood essence into the divine dragon's shadow, condensing it into a blood dragon pearl. When the blood dragon bead is saturated, it will unleash an extinguishing bloodlight towards the enemy, deals 3000% damage. Note 1, this skill is an extension of the dragon blood frenzy attack, and cannot be released without the divine dragon shadow. Note 2, this skill may not be released at the same time as critical strike. Note 3, this skill enjoys the bonus of combo. Note 4, the cooldown time for this skill is 7 days. Talent 1. Fey, max, 2. Divine Dragon Physique LV5, 3. Demon Predator Bloodline LV5, 4. Bloodlust, max. The bastard blood demon dragon can suck blood and transform it into blood essence, which can be used to recover from injuries or level up. Becomes ranged damage. Range increases with field. 5. Dragon Might, max can suppress other non-dragon spirit beasts and reduce the enemy's overall strength by 10% when facing the overbearing blood demon dragon. 6. Dragon Shield LV5, immunity to a certain amount of physical damage. Enemies of the same rank are fully immune. The greater the difference in rank, the less immune, and the higher 3 ranks cannot be immune. 7. Overlord, immune to any control. Immune to any abnormal state. Ancient Divine Might, unique, each hit adds 1% extra damage to the overbearing blood demon dragon. Current, 576%. Note, kills below 3rd order or lower cannot be added. Ding! Your level has come to 5th rank Platinum Beastmaster. Your Eye of True Sight can be upgraded. May I ask if you are upgrading? Yes. A system tone sounded, and Chen Feng chose yes without hesitation. A powerful energy gathered in Chen Feng's eyes. Ha! Chen Feng was prepared for the pain. After all, the last time he advanced the Eye of True Vision, it almost caused Chen Feng to die on the spot. What this time? Soothing? This time, however, Chen Feng felt as if he was in a warm ocean. Chen Feng only felt his eyes burning. Didn't let Chen Feng wait too long. Ding! Upgrade successful. Eye of True Sight, Night Vision. See through sneaking and stealth. Aura of True Sight, increase total damage of all spirit animals by 10%. My current physical quality is equivalent to that of a 4th rank spirit beast. But unfortunately, I don't have the skills or talent to train myself. If I fight alone now, I reckon I can only arm wrestle with bronze and silver spirit beasts at most. Chen Feng felt that he was already considered superhuman compared to the people in his last life, but compared to a true spirit beast, ferocious beast, it was still much worse. I'm guessing I can run 4 seconds in the 100 meters now. Chen Feng clenched his fists and felt the power that was all over him. Little Predator has gotten a lot stronger now too. The damage bonus of the heavy strike skill came to 600% plus the combo of the heavenly book and the skill for a total of 6 combos. Able to deal 3600% damage, plus 30% damage from the S-rank negative pole suit and 576% from the Swami's might. So that's 4206% damage. Weakness break adds 50% to total damage. And the True Sight Aura upgrade adds 10% to total damage. A total of 60% total damage bonus. So Predator's combined one-hit damage comes to over 6,700%, counting the doubling of the Divine Dragon Void. Then that's 13,400%, more than 134 times the damage. Chen Feng carefully calculated the current combined combat power of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon, shocked by the power of the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon. Not only that, the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon has also awakened its second surefire technique, Blood Dragon Pearl Extinction Bloodlight. The base damage value of this world-destroying Bloodlight alone reaches a terrifying 3,000%, and it can also stack with combos 6 hits in a row. That's 18,000%, plus the plus 30% damage of the S-rank negative pole set and the 576% of the Swift God's Might, plus 60% weakness and total damage bonus from True Sight Aura. Then the damage comes to 29,760%, nearly 300 times the damage. After Chen Feng calculated the value of this must-kill technique too, he was taken aback by it. With this damage, I think that even though Little Predator is only a 5th rank platinum, I think that even a peak diamond probably wouldn't be able to stand this blow. Unfortunately, this skill, however, has a 7-day cooldown. Chen Feng did not find it strange to see that this skill had such a long cooldown time. After all, the values are too high. This Blood Dragon Beat Extinction Bloodlight can totally be used as one's base card. Chen Feng's eyes firmly looked at Little Predator Xiaoshang, and every time he was strong, it filled Chen Feng with a sense of security. In this foreign world, I, Chen Feng, am bound to make a name for myself. Chapter 59 Essential Skill, Yin and Yang upside down in the sky. The 100-meter-long overbearing Blood Demon Dragon was flying around the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon, which was already at the 5th rank platinum strength, had its domain unfolded, and the low-level ferocious beasts on the ground were directly crippled. This was what Chen Feng ordered Little Predator to do. Predator, just leave anything below platinum to Shang. The current Yin-Yang giant panda Xiao Shang is only at the 3rd rank. Chen Feng is thinking of first giving Xiao Shang a promotion to the 4th rank to comprehend the essential kill technique, then we'll see if we can get the bastard Blood Demon Dragon up to rank 6 diamonds in the secret realm. When you reach the 6th rank diamond, you can open the pet enhancement function. Chen Feng knew that the reward for this first place was the pet strengthening stone. Points are important too. I'm bound to get this strengthening stone. However, with the damage Predator can do with the range of his current domain, I'm sure no one can kill faster than me. And the final diamond fierce beast is 5,000 points. There are only a few thousand ferocious beasts in the entire secret realm. After the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon had rendered all of the low-level ferocious beasts incapacitated, Xiao Shang began to reap the rewards. Ha! 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 Seeing his experience value rising, Katsumi smiled cheerfully. Hey, doesn't it feel different to have a big man with you? Looking at Shang's constantly soaring experience value, Chen Feng couldn't help but feel emotional. Ding! Your Yin-Yang giant panda gets one after another. System beeps rang out. Ding! Your Yin-Yang giant panda has gained 72% experience value. Current, 114% of 3rd rank. May I ask if you want to advance? Ding! Your Yin-Yang giant panda permanently increases attack speed by 147% points. Current, 184% after destroying one more scorpion ferocious beast's population. Shang's experience value was also full. Yes. Chen Feng nodded his head. In the domain of the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon, letting Xiao Shang directly advance without any fear at all. Dad, Katsumi has gotten stronger, Katsumi said as she bounced around. Subsequently, A cocoon transformed from yin and yang chi wrapped up Xiao Shang. It didn't let Chen Feng wait long. The yin and yang pandas then break out of their cocoons. Ding! Your yin yang giant panda has advanced to early stage 4 gold. The eye of true sight. Chen Feng also inquired about Xiao Shang's profile attributes with great anticipation. Spirit animal, name, Taiku Fei yin yang giant panda, extreme victory rank, 2% of 4th order, early gold, skills 1. Tai-yin, max after storing power for 5 seconds. You can use the power of Yin to deal long-range damage. Note 1, the damage of this skill is a fixed value of 1, 2. Sun, max each attack will have the power of Yang attached to it, and will share its own speed bonus to all friendly troops. Point 3. First attack, Yin Yang pandas always attack the enemy first. Point 4 Yin and Yang upside down, must kill technique. Yin and Yang pandas can reverse Yin and Yang, making themselves constantly change between solid and virtual bodies. Solid, each attack adds a Yang attribute and weakens the enemy's defense by 1%. Up to 50% void body. Each attack adds the Yin attribute and increases total attack speed by 1%. Up to 50%. Note 1, transforms once per 3 attacks. Note 2, the attack speed bonus of this skill cannot be shared with teammates. Talent 1. Fei, max Yin and Yang pandas belong to the only species breaking through without limitations and thresholds. Point 2. Son of Yin, max innate Yin energy incarnate, making every attack of the Yin Yang pandas come with the power of Yin. Power of Yin, each attack reduces the enemy's lifespan by 1,000th. 3. Son of Yang, max innate Yang energy incarnate, making every attack of the Yin Yang giant panda come with Yang power. Power of Yang, each attack heals friendly troops for 1,000th of their wounds. For Yin and Yang infinity, max Yin and Yang pandas can absorb enemy lifespans, thus restoring their own injuries as well as converting them into experience value. Point 5. Taiji, max every attack must hit. Point 6. Jiankuan cover LV4, immunity to a certain amount of magic damage, absolute immunity of the same order. The greater the difference between the orders, the less immunity. The difference of 3 orders cannot be immune. 7. Overlord, immune to any control, immune to any abnormal state. Taiga divine might, unique, permanently increases your attack speed by 1% with each hit. Current attack speed, 184%. Katsumi's must-have technique is also very strong. First of all, it will switch between the virtual and real forms, and when solid it will cut the enemy's defense by up to 50%. The void body is even more powerful, increasing total attack speed by 50%. Currently, Katsumi's Taikakujin might adds 184% points of attack speed. If the void body is fully tapped, then the total attack speed comes to 276%, which equates to 2.76 hits a second, close to 3 attacks. If it's hitting the power of Tai-yin, then it's probably less than 2 seconds to attack once. Chen Feng carefully calculated Xiao Shang's battle power. No, Xiao Shang's current Taiku divine might is too low, and the spirit beast set, spirit pet heavenly book, nodding Dan, and so on, haven't been arranged yet. Katsumi's strength is still a lot short. Chen Feng thought that after he got the secret realm treasure Golden Willow Dew this time, after I get the Golden Willow Dew and auction it off, I'll make sure to fill up all of Little Predator's heavenly books. There's also the arrangement of the pointing pill and the spirit beast set for Little Victory. Chen Feng had set the direction of the subsequent development in his mind. It's imperative to finish killing the ferocious beasts in this secret realm first, and then get the Golden Willow Dew. Daddy, Shang has gotten stronger. Xiao Shang bounced to Chen Feng's side, still wanting to be held in Chen Feng's arms like before. Unfortunately, Xiao Shang had grown very tall now. Similar to how tall Chen Feng was, Shang jumped and directly pinned Chen Feng to the ground. Shang, wait, I can't carry it a bit. Quickly look, the treasure of the secret realm has appeared. Ha ha, rumor has it that the treasure of the secret realm this time is Golden Willow Dew. It's a heaven-defying item that can raise the qualification of a diamond-level bloodline to a king-level bloodline. Humph, I, Yi Fan, will obtain this Golden Willow Dew today and advance my diamond spirit beast into a king beast before the age of 30. Then I, Yi Fan, can be that junior heavenly king, to suppress the world. Just you. And you're still a junior heavenly king? Do you think you're Qingbei from Kyoto's magic capital? Yes, only Sibei has a junior heavenly king. Many of the freshmen participating in the secret realm ran towards the depths of the secret realm. Chen Feng had already killed over 2,000 ferocious beasts along the way. At the back, the ferocious beasts were basically invisible. On this journey, I've basically been brushing up the swift god's might for Little Predator. The black iron and bronze ones, which Predator no longer had any effect on, were left to Shang. Bastard Blood Demon Dragon Ancient Divine Might, 1776% damage. Yin Yang Giant Panda, Taiku Shinwei, 943% attack speed. Now Little Predator's combined strike reaches 8600% multiple times. And if you add Dragon Blood Frenzy attack, it's 17,200%. After Xiao Shang turned on Yin and Yang upside down, the stacked attack speed also came to 414%. Even if Tai-yin needed 5 seconds to build up its power, Xiao Shang could still hit 2.8 attacks in 1 second's time. It's not like this build-up for Katsumi has to be 5 seconds long. The faster the attack speed, the shorter the build-up time. Chapter 60 King's Blood Beast. Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow. The depths of the secret realm. Above a supersized volcano, there was a strange tree that emitted flames. There was an oversized bird's nest in the tree, bubbling with red flames. A foreign bird with flames emanating from its body was perched in the middle of the bird's nest, above the treetops. A bottle of golden willow dew was emitting a glazed immortal light underneath the tree. Many freshmen from Hanyu University were gathered. I know. This is the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow. I've heard that it's a king-level bloodline Fey beast. Only it hasn't reached its peak yet. It's only diamond level at the moment. King-level bloodline? Crap. This ferocious beast won't reason with you. A golden willow dew. A divine treasure for bloodline qualification promotion. Golden willow dew? One must also have the life to take it. Will withdraw first, so I'll let you all have this chance. Fellow Taoists, this time is dangerous. Brothers, the mountain is high and the road is far. Will withdraw. Li, have withdrawn as well. The Han royal freshmen were all scared. A ferocious beast of king-level bloodline. A portion of the people were flocking toward the bottom of the hill. If this ferocious beast appeared in a human city, it would definitely set off a bloody storm. I wonder if peak will come. Chen Feng's roommate, Hua Yunting, and the others were also amongst this crowd. Hey, why don't we pull out first? Wang Tianji said with a sigh. Originally, the three of them hadn't planned to come. After all, it was too treacherous, but as they traveled along, the vast majority of the ferocious beasts had been killed off for some reason. All that's left are the bodies. They could only go with the flow and follow the large group of people, trying to see what other places there were to kill ferocious beasts to brush up their points. As a result, following the large group, he actually came to the depths of the secret realm. Alright, let's hurry up and withdraw, or else we won't even be able to run away when this what's-his-name king-level fire sparrow wakes up later. Hua Yunting glanced at the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow on the divine flame tree and realized that it was still perched with its eyes closed. His heart slightly relieved. Okay, going out. Life is important. Although the Han Imperial University rules do not allow students to kill each other, but it was clear that the ferocious beasts wouldn't abide by the rules of Hanover University. Just as a group of students were heading towards the foot of the mountain, the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow awakened. It seems to be blaming the students of Han University for disturbing its rest. A burst of flames emanated from the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow, directly enveloping the head of this volcano. This was the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow's domain of fire. It made the students of Han University of Science and Technology stop in their tracks. Finished? Shit. Who woke that bird up? I don't believe this thing can stop me. Froggy on. Fuck this field up for me. One of the students gave a command to his 4th-rank Golden Imperial Beast, the Water Arrow Swamp Frog. The Water Arrow Swamp Frog looked at the classmate with some confusion, but had no choice but to follow his instructions. Touch. The moment the Water Arrow Marsh Frog touched the field of fire, it directly turned into dust and flew away. Yuki, this time it's not good. If Chen Feng was present at the scene at this moment, he would be able to recognize it. The two who spoke were none other than Han Yushui and Koji, who had taken the college entrance exam in Anshan City. Hey! One step at a time. Since the last college entrance examination lost to Chen Feng, the two of them also had no chance with Qingbei, so they had no choice but to choose one of the next best 8 universities. Han Royal. I didn't realize that the intensity of this freshman exam was actually so great this time. Hey, this Han Imperial University is also too pitiful. A diamond ferocious beast and a diamond ferocious beast with a king-level bloodline are clearly two things. Okay, can it be compared? If it's an ordinary diamond spirit beast, with so many freshmen present, how could it be enough if more ants bite the elephant? But a king-level bloodline. There are domains. This is not a gap that can be replenished by quantity. What's this? High up in the sky, Chen Feng sat on Little Predator's body with Little Shang, seeing the volcano in the depths of the secret realm. It was actually enveloped by a flaming shroud of light. This is the field? Crap. It can't be a king beast, can it? Little Predator Xiaoxing's domain. Chen Feng looked at it every day and naturally recognized it as a domain. Roar! At this moment, the overbearing blood demon dragon roared through telepathy. Chen Feng was roughly clear on what the overbearing blood demon dragon meant. Oh, not the king's beast. That would be a diamond-level king-level bloodline. Go and touch it. As long as it's not a 7th-rank king beast, we can touch it. With a wave of his hand, Chen Feng directly ordered Little Predator to charge towards this flame field. Ow! The bloodthirsty divine dragon shield and Shenkuan shield rose from Little Predator Xiaoxing's body afterwards. The hegemonic blood demon dragon directly made a comprehensive strike. The whopping 8,600% damage bonus directly attacked on the flaming field of Haoyang's Flaming Fire Sparrow. Touch. First, A powerful collision sounded, following closely behind was the shattering of the flame field as if it were a mirror. Chirp! With a roar, the Haoyang blazing fire sparrow reabsorbed the shattered flame field back, spreading his flaming wings. He flew in the air and confronted the overbearing blood demon dragon. Who's this? And the masters? Ha! Crap! Why is this teacher wearing a school uniform? I didn't expect this big brother to come. I know this big brother. He's also a freshman. I was going to, before air, do him a favor. But it turned out not to help. Ding Jichuan amongst the crowd, who had wanted to sneak attack Qin Feng earlier, directly knelt down and surrendered after realizing that the other party's spirit beast was a king beast. What? Freshmen like us? Chen Feng? Hanyu and Koji naturally saw Chen Feng and couldn't help but be shocked. How is that possible? With Chen Feng's strength, he actually didn't go to Qingbei? Koji was also filled with dismay. With the strength of Chen Feng's king-level bloodline, wasn't Qingbei more than enough? Some strength. The eye of true sight. Beasts, name King Great Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow rank, 94% of 6th order, Diamond Peak, status, in the midst of the Flower of Evil infestation. Likely to turn into a wraith in times of desperation. Skills 1. Fire attack. Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow uses fire attribute attacks to deal 600% single damage with an additional burning effect. 2 Flaming Fire, ranged damage, dealing 400% group damage and adding a burning effect. 3. Fire and Lianyun, deals triple damage to scorched enemies. 4. Haoyang Flame, must kill detonate the flames in the enemy's body, dealing 1000% damage. 5 Haoyang True Body, must kill skill 2 transform into a round of blazing sun, indiscriminately inflicting 2000% on all people. Note 1, the cooldown time for this skill is 7 days. Talent 1, Fire Attribute Proficiency. 2, Field of Flame, all enemies that are in the Field of Flame will be scorched. 3, Force Scorch, any enemy whose level is not higher than Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow will be forced to be scorched. Chapter 61, Defeating Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow. Strange change. Dark Sun descends. There are indeed a few strengths. This Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow will cause the enemy to enter a burning state. The panel values seem like they're easy, but after cauterizing, the flames will be in the body. This makes both the inside and outside suffer damage, and its surefire technique, Haoyang Flame, will also detonate the flames within its body. Chen Feng looked at the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow and frowned. Status or about to be demonized by the Flower of Evil. This Flower of Evil doesn't know exactly what it is. Not only can it infect the spirit beasts of Imperial Beast Masters, but it can also infect ferocious beasts. Chirp! The Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow did not wait for Chen Feng to think and directly used the flame domain. A shroud of light rising from a dense flame. This was the domain of the Haoyang Blazing Flame Fire Sparrow. With this field turned into a fiery light that covered towards the overbearing blood demon dragon. A battle between king-level bloodlines was mainly about whose domain strength was stronger. Once inside the enemy's domain, its passive, Roar. The hegemonic blood demon dragon struck the flame field with a direct blow. This Haoyang Blazing Flame Fire Sparrow's domain was not as diffuse as before, and after being condensed, the toughness of the domain was still very high. The combined damage of the 5th rank Platinum's overbearing blood demon dragon was more than 8,600%, and it struck on top of the flame field, directly dispersing this fire. But unbeknownst to him, the next second, the fields merged together again. Little Predator, Divine Dragon Shield. Chen Feng frowned, thinking, you want to like playing the field? I will play with you. As Chen Feng's words fell, the domain warrior black dragon horn on the hegemonic blood demon dragon's forehead emitted a blood-colored smoke as it charged towards this firelight. When the Haoyang Blazing Flame Fire Sparrow saw the domain warrior on the overbearing blood demon dragon's forehead, its face humanized with astonishment. Obviously, this Haoyang Blazing Flame Fire Sparrow had not been enlightened and did not have a domain battle weapon of its own. After going through the pointing dan, the strength of the domain after pointing was not as strong as a true 7th-ranked king beast, though it was able to cover a city, but it was also much stronger than the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow that hadn't undergone enlightenment. The field of blood-colored smoke emanating from the black dragon's horn transformed into a pure red overbearing blood demonic dragon-like appearance, killing towards the Haoyang Blazing Fire Sparrow. Without the pointing dan pointing, it would be impossible to coalesce and comprehend the warrior soldier, and it would be impossible for the domain to take shape at 5th rank Platinum. Touch! Hot energy exploded in the air. Countless blood-red filaments and a flower made of flame illusion drifted towards the ground between the two beasts. Even though they had not entered the 7th rank king level, they were fighting in the manner of king beasts. On the ground, a portion of the thought of speculation. There was no escape for the freshmen. All of them were blown down by the energy that erupted from the air, and there were even some weaker students who, along with their spirit beasts, were directly killed in battle. The screams on the ground were continuous. Those still alive have scattered in all directions. Little Snow, let's go as well. A battle of this level is no longer something we can participate in. Hey, I lost to Chen Feng in the college entrance exam. I didn't expect to lose to Chen Feng in the entrance trial as well. Koji looked at Chen Feng's figure in the sky, and his eyes couldn't help but dim a little. Not a man of the world, but far beyond it. This Chen Feng, he will definitely be a man of honor in the future. Hanyu looked at Chen Feng's figure inside. Well, let's run first. This golden willow dew is truly precious. After the trial is over, let's see if Chen Feng has the will to sell it. After all, his spirit beast is already a king-level bloodline, and he can't use it. After Koji finished speaking, Hanyu was also moved. Every king beast was the foundation of the lineage granted. The golden willow dew only raised the bloodline level, and after a diamond spirit beast used it, it still had to cross the king's tribulation before it could step into the king's beast. But without the golden willow dew, one could not step into the king's rank for the rest of one's life. The king's tribulation. It's hard as hell. Even if a diamond grade fae has swallowed the golden willow dew, it's still a tribulation. The Sky Haoyang Blazing Fire Sparrow's domain was directly defeated by the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon's domain battle weapon, the Black Dragon Horn. This also led to the fact that the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow was unable to use its domain to attach a Scorch status to the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. But what the Haoyang Blazing Fire Sparrow didn't know was that the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon's hegemonic body was immune to Scorch. Chirp! Fire attack! The Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow directly launched a single fire attack with up to 600% single fire attribute damage. Dragon Shroud is not immune to magic damage, therefore the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon directly dodged out of the way before placing Chen Feng and Xiao Sheng on the ground. Go, little predator! This was also Chen Feng's order, and he knew that with him and Xiao Sheng sitting on top of the bastard Blood Demon Dragon, the bastard Blood Demon Dragon would not be able to exert its full strength. Roar! The hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon charged into the sky, and the Black Dragon Horn of the Domain Warrior emitted a bloody light. It directly surrounded the Haoyang Fiery Flame Fire Sparrow. The blood-red filaments killed towards the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow like the spring breeze and rain. A field of flames rose up around the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow, blocking the field damage from the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Heavy strike. 6 consecutive strikes. Weakness breaker. Dragon Blood Frenzy attack. The hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon directly used a must-have technique, the Dragon Blood Frenzy attack, only to see a magnificent divine dragon silhouette awaken behind the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon like a shadow. He followed behind the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. He followed the Blood Demon Dragon and struck the same comprehensive strike. 8600% x2 for 17. 200% damage. 172 times. This hit goes straight to the diamond limit. Chirp! The Haoyang Blazing Fire Sparrow felt this fatal damage and no longer held back. Haoyang True Body. Straight away, he used his must-have technique. Haoyang's True Body, countless fire elements in the entire secret realm condensed towards the body of the Haoyang Blazing Fire Sparrow. It wrapped itself in its wings, countless fire elements surrounded it like a sun. Afterward, only this sun was seen radiating a dazzling light. Each ray of light transformed into the appearance of a fire sparrow feather. Kill towards the overbearing Blood Demon Dragon. Diamond Peak's 1000% damage bonus against a 600% damage bonus in late platinum. Touch. Black and red against fire. Energy exploding in the air. Chen Feng was blown to the ground, but fortunately he was far away and had the protection of the Chen Kuan shield. Otherwise, Chen Feng might even be injured by this energy. A mournful cry came. It allowed Chen Feng, who was unable to open his eyes due to the glare, to clearly perceive it. Little Predator 1. This was the mournful cry of the Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow. 176x damage is already the limit for diamonds. Ow! The bastard Blood Demon Dragon let out a roar and was in the air as the sunlight passed through its crystal clear body. Strange bright red blood flowed slowly through its body. A dragon scale, a hideous dragon claw, and dark, whiteless dragon pupils, red smoke emanating from his body. It was as if the hegemonic Blood Demon Dragon was the master of this world-destroying world. Ha! Why is there no system beep? Chen Feng had thought it was over, but there was no system prompt. Shit! Chen Feng suddenly thought of something. Roar! A beastly roar that was completely different from before rang out again. The sun rises, but it was completely different from the red and white fire that filled the room before the sun. This time, glowed pitch black. A black sun appeared in front of Chen Feng's eyes. The flower of evil again. Wraiths again. The magical beasts that he had encountered in the Tian family's Colosseum earlier had left Chen Feng's heart in shock, because every magical beast's awakening would raise one class. This Haoyang Flaming Fire Sparrow was at the peak of diamond before. Then the flower of evil awakens. Won't it, King Beast? Fellow righteous fathers, take a look at this chapters. The author has something to say about